Ah! Yo. What's up, Vermin? What's up, Edward? What's up, Annie and Fish? What's up, Headmaster? What's up, Viahate with a 375-day streak? What's up, Kevin and Chris? How's it going, Aniso? Starsky? Yo, yo, yo. Let's dap up. That was a good one, honestly. Yo. Bro. I went to grab food. I came home. I was like half asleep. Coming in my house, like, I just didn't even want to eat all the food. I just threw it in the fridge and I was going to go to bed. And I checked my phone. The second I opened my phone, I got a text from Rox's character, Nikki, saying, like, I tried to get a ride along with LSPD, but there was no one. And it's like the heart of shift 2. And I was like, there's no way there's no LSPD. Surely they're probably just like doing their flee or they're just hiding. They're like, I'll show up. I can get you a ride along in like 5 minutes. So obviously, I think, oh, I could do a bit. And I'll pick them up in the Tulip so they see the new car. So I pick Rox up. And I'm like... At this point, I'm like, I don't know. Is Nikki a good fit for Grapeseed? Yes, maybe. Who knows? Time will tell. But when we have the captain hires, unlike other heads of stations, I want to make sure that the person is actually a good fit for the department, and like in the DPS, like makes sense, and like it makes sense for that character, right? So, I'm like desperately trying to advertise every single department. So I'm like, let me bring you to LSPD. Jeff's down at LSIA. He's the head of Del Perro. And Sloane's there. She's like ride or die LSPD. I get down to LSIA. And Jeff's like, nice to meet you, Captain Jeff, soon to be senior deputy. Sloane's like, nice to meet you, Senior Officer Sloane Morgan with the LSPD for now before I move to Grapeseed. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, the whole drive over, I'm like picking them up. I'm like, LSPD, they might have a few issues. You know, they might be, you know, a little bit bumpy. But, like, they've got some good leaders in it. I actually want to see what happened to the fleet with the local valet. And they are just a mess. And they like shout and complain and they shit talk to Ready for like 2 minutes and then they just drive off. And I was trying to tell them, like, Nikki's here to be the ride along. Not good. What's that over there, Wait, what's that? What's that? What's that?
What do you mean what's over there?
What? You see that over there, What's that?
Ah, the Monarch. Yeah, no, the new Monarch's pretty.
Wow.
I like the way it
Yeah,
looks,
that's nice, yo.
That bike is so nice, you know.
The bike is.
So what happened to the cars? They just get the valley just hiding them out of way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just dragged them away, you
single
know.
one
He
of
just
them.
drove them away. He did.
Yeah, well, it beats them out getting destroyed. You know, you put them all, you know. So I take it, you know.
There's the Monarch.
Such a mess. So,
Yeah.
TLDR, LSPD's a mess. And then I drive away, and Nikki's like, what the fuck was that? And then I had to explain the captain dynamic. So then I'm explaining the captain dynamic of, what LSPD is. And then I tried to explain all the different stations. And then Nikki said the worst thing, but also the best. She was like, it's looking really grapeseed at the moment. Which is like, part of me, I'm like, yippee, but the other part, I'm like, God. It doesn't help the allegations. And then 78's popped off, and we went to a shootout in this bad boy. And all the cops lost the car, but then I just like sat still, and I found them. And this car got shot. Hold on. Don't worry about that. Look what happened to my car. It was the most anti-poach I've done in a while. Like, and in the end, even after like asking about grapes, she was asking about Sandy, and like, I think she's definitely county. I just don't know if she's grapeseed or Sandy. Well, the rainbows are gone. That's also another thing, is like, as long as she comes around. Because I was thinking about this yesterday when planning was happening for the Cadet Show Season 2. Like, Grapeseed got so many of the last Cadet Show group. But also, if you think about it, if some of those cadets went to other departments, would they still come around? Like Diana, who just shows up like every week or two. If she had gone to LSPD, would she still come around? Pride's over, guys. But also, like, I don't really want to just like bring people to Grapeseed because it's like, oh, they're just gonna come around. Like, I still want them to fit the idea, you know? They're gonna fit the vision. So a car got shot to shit. I went to repair it, and it couldn't get on the lift. It's very rough at LSPD. That's why I need to confront Jeff and be like, what's the deal? I'm trying hard to big up you guys, and you're not fucking helping me.
Yeah, no, we should have known. Oh my god, you're missing a tire.
Yeah, I brought it
Oh,
like
they
repair.
should've-
Yeah, from the
yeah.
ONX, yeah, right. Yeah, is anyone open yet? Casual will be open in a little bit. I might just leave this outside of casual.
Is there no, I think Kaiju would be probably the closest one to be.
Yeah,
Taco
they'll be
Box
open,
is
Sean. Yeah, but they're
They're in the
so
city,
far away.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna leave it at casual, and then when they clock on, they call me, oh. Up in a notch in Carl Harrod. This dude needs a motivator. He's got strong leaders but no motivators. Not people who are good with other people communication-wise. Yeah. Don't worry, guys. They've got Lucian Evo. He can do it. Isn't he high right now? Oh, yeah. Never mind. Never mind. What was I thinking? Yeah, that's what the onboarding channel says. Another person that could have fixed LSPD. Bro, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Oh my god. LSPD could be so strong right now. Toretti, Jeff, Tori, Brock, Bison, Hardcastle, Bundy, Breeze. Holy shit. It would be so stacked. Metzger could have stayed. I think the biggest mistake is Metzger not becoming chief of police, and Metzger and Toretti not becoming deputy chief. If they had just done it the other way around. Holy shit. I'm talking for shift 2. Stokes and Carlson have got LSB shift 3 on lock. That was around like an hour ago, and channel 37 had like 11 people, and then channel 30 had like 4. Husband was involved in the connection this time around. They were involved. The chief of police was there. Lieutenants were there. They had seniors. They had the only people that weren't involved were rangers. Rangers sent a single person. I don't even think they sent anyone. It was like Grapeseed, then LSPD, then Del Perro, then Sandy, and then Highway, and then Rangers. This is so cool.
This is amazing. I love it.
You been driving it around?
Oh, yeah.
How
Have you
is
driven
it?
around? Oh.
No, I've never drove this around. I don't know how it drives. I think I've drove
Go
every
for it,
single
Harold.
cop
This
car
is-
like 1,000 times.
I'm
Wow, okay,
surprised.
I'll give it a spin.
Yeah.
But Harold hasn't,
It's my
guys.
favorite. I think this is a sleeper car.
Why are the sirens broken?
Is it broken?
Yeah, they're on the wrong button. Yeah.
I've never had an issue with them so far.
Hello, is this the megaphone?
Yeah. Yeah.
Weird.
I did something today, Harold, and it could have gone either very, very bad for our budget or very, very good.
What?
I took the tractor down Mont Chiliad.
What?
I parachuted with a tractor.
Yeah, I did that the other day. It's beautiful,
I
huh?
did at the Sandy airstrip.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. It's perfect for the
Wow.
farm field, John.
Yeah, it's so good. It's so quick as well, you know? So quick.
I might have to make the executive decision for now and make the one of the Monarchs, the canine car. So the Lotion is standing patrol because we only got one.
I would love this to be the canine car, to be honest. This is like all-terrain kind of thing as well.
Yeah.
Well, the Monarch is more like, I would say it's more like a pavement kind of car. I think this would serve us very, very well as a canine car, personally. But we can have a vote on it. But my vote is on this one.
Yeah, well,
Yippee!
yeah, well, I'll make the decision in a couple of hours, John.
Ow. Also, I've helped up the fire department with a drill today, building interdepartmental relationships. You know.
That's good. We love the fire department, dude.
We do that. We do love them.
Yeah,
We
why
do.
are we running out of spaces?
Yeah, we need a new parking lot.
Yeah. It's because we gotta put the ATV in the truck, you know. So it's
Yeah, that is true. We
you know,
should get that done.
No, there's only 3 here.
3 what?
Monarch? Did we get 3 monarchs or 4 monarchs?
Yeah, then we got 5.
Yeah, no, we definitely got 4 in the
One's,
list.
one's over there somewhere.
Ah, that makes sense.
Is
Okay.
it in the car park?
I
Yeah.
think so, yeah.
Yeah, that's the supervisor backup canine, man.
So is that Casey's one?
He paid for it, so but I thought
Yeah,
him it's
so-
you know.
Yeah.
It's a supervisor one.
Rooster broke one of the ATVs. We need to get that fixed.
What?
Yeah. It has engine lights and everything blaring.
I'm gonna ban Roaster from driving cars. He's like a godfish,
Maximum
right?
3776, latest
He
1060 off
messed
duty
up
on
ATV so bad last night.
He's just a little bit dense, right? We gotta. I'm setting Roaster the driving score.
I made a
Even
list
I'm
of
not that bad. Even I'm not that bad yet.
I made a list of all the cars and their smog ratings and their,
I genuinely think Rooster might be our thickest deputy, which is so funny.
Must be 19
So I have
due
it.
to
It's like
get-
he's high on weed all the time. It's so funny. Have you drove the new bicycle?
Is there no base? Oh, there's no bike.
Yeah.
I've driven it around a little bit, but we've not done it in a pursuit yet.
I haven't either.
You know, maybe a BF500 shows you up, right?
I hope so.
This is the fastest thing in the fleet right now.
Damn.
Same
Well-
rating as the BF400, you know.
Give me one moment. Bum 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 bum.
Dispatch, Lima 37. Mark latest 1060 code 4. The vehicle's here, but no one in sight. Mark 10-8 in service.
Elias,
Yeah.
what do you think about the Dorado as a canine vehicle?
I don't think we can. I don't think the older model cars come with canine cages.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah.
I'd kill a cutie.
Dispatch, Lima 37. Mark 76 latest 1099 Charlie. I'll find with.
What's going on? Same traffic.
Oh my god, they're stealing a taxi.
I'll get the Dorado for myself. I love that thing.
Yeah, the Dorado's.
Check the smoke rating of this thing, Harold.
What?
Yeah. You want to try it?
No, I don't like bikes.
I love it. Very unfortunate
Lim
that it's
37,
about
23.
one
I got
thing,
a motorcycle just stationary to the north.
I think it's
Looks like they're gonna
green.
wear a cut. But they're
660.
parking. They're not doing anything illegal. The tag says here it's code 4. There's no one in sight. I might just hang around so they don't try and slip in and
Oh, shall we
take the
do
tags.
Victor and Abdul's tractor trial before we start the
Oh
day?
yeah, we love pressing.
Yeah, we
we
gotta
should.
get the tractor trials done.
All I have
We're
to do
doing
is
a
show up
big
and they're
Ripsy
like, oh,
trial
shit,
in the week
Sure,
after
we should stay there,
next.
but I'm gonna go up a hill and flush it out.
So we gotta go through like the most recent highs. You know, we do like the big one. We gotta get the tractor trial done now, though. And then I gotta meet with Jeff, and then I'm batting Abdul.
Ah, nice.
And,
There we go.
Victor, Abdul.
Motorcycle's taking off to the south. All right,
Victor
I'm breaking
Abdul.
up. Mark me 10-8 in service. My latest 1099. Charlie, code 4.
That's why I'm seeing traffic.
Oh, never mind,
Get
it's
tractor
back.
riding clothes.
Oh, it's going north.
10-9 the bike description.
It's like black and color motorcycle. Individual wearing a cut. Couldn't really define the make and model.
Olivia, they might need someone on the Kanja to help with that bike down in the city.
Yeah, that's what I'm just.
Yeah, I
hoping
think
for.
so. Dire need.
Slap it in the dually. Just put it in the dually, honestly.
Yeah, oh.
Yeah, we can do that.
That's what I think. Slap it in a dually, take it in the city. We need that with
Exactly.
Oh, we got a shift one application.
Ah.
Geriatric?
What?
They're not gonna get hired. That's stupid.
Yeah, that no.
Oh, 911 was your emergency.
Be advised, we have no active dispatch. Please answer all 311 and 911s. '76 to the impound lot, latest 311.
What do I need to do? Tractor trial.
Oh.
Harold, you need to print me a new farmer's market license.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Oh.
State ID? I don't need it. I don't need it. Oh my God. That odd photo of you.
Yeah, that's changed a lot. I have, you know. I
Wow.
was young, innocent days before the oil fields where you got me a new photo.
That's a good photo. We gotta get some of those Christmas lights up now that it's July.
That is true. That is true. Luckily, we do have the Christmas trees up and running still.
Yeah.
I'm finding it very hard to find some overalls. I don't know where they are in the locker.
They're in the back. They go over your legs. They're like
Oh.
they're like
Okay,
like
yeah.
40% into the bags.
Oh.
You know.
All right, okay.
What was this? State ID again? 17068. Yeah, I remember. I'm a genius. There you are.
Check.
That's an understatement. Thank you.
G60
Why can I
operating
give
on
out a
the grid
state ID
C27
card?
tonight.
Ooh, August 2nd. That should do. Oh, it's only 5 days until my birthday.
Oh my God. Your birthday?
Yeah.
You gotta have a
same day as
party.
Higgins.
Easter, your birthday?
He stole everything, but he didn't steal my excellent carrier with grapeseed so far.
Yeah.
That's
He
the one
also
thing he can't steal from me.
didn't steal your skill at karaoke.
That is true. I sang in Astrid in the Merv's ceremony yesterday.
Wow.
I was doing Merv's wows and had to do the combine harvester I did.
I can't believe I wasn't there. Stupid
believe
people
it either.
complaining about that at farming stuff, right?
There's gonna be a big one up in Grapeseed, and you're gonna be the main attraction, I think.
Wow, I'm an attraction.
Yeah, maybe you're gonna be the.
Am I
maybe you can be
ordained?
like the ordained minister, you know?
You know, I've married like 5 grapeseed deputies before. I could do more.
Yep. Yep. Should
I'm a
you,
business owner.
You are?
That's what it says on the every day. What business do I own?
Hmm.
I'm a salesman for Jet Sam Imparts. What?
You also own a Grapeseed Chef's department and Grapeseed Farmers Market.
Oh, this is from. This is what we were testing before the.
I'm ready.
Before.
Try not look good.
All right, we're good. I quit.
Oh, you look okay. You're fine.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's good.
I quit.
Your
I'm no
business?
longer a salesman for Jet Sam Imparts.
God bless.
I think they
God
meant to
bless.
sell me a car and they accidentally sold me a job.
Wow.
Yeah. Did you ever
get the
see
car?
that notes now shot from youngest to oldest?
Really? Ooh.
Yeah.
I gotta check the notes on my profile. Well, I only have one.
Hey, you can look at my one, for example.
Ooh, yeah, that's.
Does anyone have a CDLB on this radio that can tow a big ass tow truck?
I don't really think you need a CDLB for that.
Well, you need a CDLB to get a big tow truck that can tow this one.
Which one's broken?
I think
Oh
it's
my god, I can't believe I
Guardian?
looked like that
I'm
back
not
in the
really
day.
sure.
I
A
rolled
brand
on.
new government department called Public Works. Oh.
Set the impound lot. It's blocking
What does
everything.
it
along with
do?
this dumbass
All
tow.
kinds fix roads, clean parks, general
I'll come have a
construction, statewide maintenance.
All right.
Disgusting leap. They'll clean it up. Cones?
You want me to go get the tractors ready?
Balance can what? Yeah.
Okay. 2.
Yeah. Well, I'll get one, you get the other one, you know.
Yeah.
Henry. Oh my god, yeah, it is.
It's gonna be a Packer flatbed.
Hello.
Something went horribly wrong.
What's going on here?
I was trying to figure something out, and I put this thing on carjacks, and it's. I can't do anything to it. And I then figured that maybe I do like the location reset, like the ECU stuff, and then now there's 2.
Is this the right one?
Now I think this is the right one that is on the jacks.
You get it off the jacks?
It's not letting me.
Can you drive this one?
Yes, and the trunk has stuff in it as well. That is.
So
That
this
is
is
also mine.
sounds like this is the right one, then. You know?
Then yeah. Could
Yeah.
be.
Yeah, you drive this one. I'll get this cleaned up. You know? I'll take the different. But I left one of my cars at Kaizo, by the way. It's got a pop tire.
We can take a look at it. The tire thing is currently an issue though.
No
But
pennies.
we'll try.
Hey. That's very funny. I would have left it there if he hadn't put it on the valet spot. Hi, Jeff.
Hey, Harold.
Yes, I don't know, mechanics doing strange stuff. These mechanics been all over the place for days.
What do you mean?
I don't, you know, they don't know how to fix cars. But that's their hard job. That's like if I didn't know how to fix someone, you know.
or just back to the
Yeah,
hangar?
they were telling me that they could upgrade my vehicle. I was
Bring
like, no.
bring the tractor to the starting spot.
What? The what?
We're doing a grapeseed tractor trial, you know.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we get
Alright.
I know members of grapeseed. They gotta go on the rusty tractor and they gotta do a cash.
Yeah,
But
I
they,
remember you telling me about it.
what do you mean they're gonna upgrade your cars?
That's what they're like. We could swap out the tie rods. We can swap. I was like, no, stop.
I might need that for my. I couldn't afford any scotch. They're too expensive.
You want to see the car I got, Harold?
I see it in the corner of my eyes.
Man, the chief bought it for me.
What?
Yeah. You check it out. It's cool.
With his own money that he just put out his wallet?
I don't know. He bought it for me because I lost my shit at him.
I was
in
gonna
front of
say,
a
are
crowded hangar.
you okay? Cause yesterday you were all over the place, and
No.
that's why I wanted to tag. You know, see what's going
No.
on.
No,
So
I'm not.
what happened? You lost your what happened?
Harold, you can only be beaten down so many times before you're just done.
Yeah. So have you reached the point of done?
No.
You're close though.
I stick in it for the officers around me. That's not for me.
And they say the truck bribery makes it a little bit nicer, huh?
No. If anything,
Oh.
it shows how shallow Treddy's opinion of me is.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah. But, I mean, it is what it is, I guess.
We're gonna
but
get
the
Sally's
officers
body
underneath
and we'll
me don't
do
deserve it.
corpse.
So I'm sticking around for them, and then, I don't know. We'll see.
You gonna try to find a replacement? Or are you just gonna stick it off for as long as possible? Is that what I don't know if you remember during your blind rage yesterday, I brought down a hofer for the DPS Nikki,
Tractor 1 is
and
in place. I'm gonna go get the second,
I was like
because,
trying to
you-
advertise the LSPD, and then you were like, I'm gonna be a senior deputy, and then Sloan was like, I'm transferring to Grapeseed, and I was and then I had a very awkward drive back, and she was like, she was very confused. And I had to explain, the LSPD structure compared to the county. How we've always had captains, and Central has never had one. And you're the captain of the apparel, but you're also forced to be the captain for all of LSPD, and it's just, it's a mess. Why are we not working on finding a captain for LSPD Central?
Because there isn't one.
Okay, but then we make one. If Brock
Yeah.
isn't good enough, then we make him good enough. If Brock isn't the person, then we find a sergeant, and we build them up, you know? You've got Storks too. You got Carson. You've got Bundy and Hardcastle. You have a team of sergeants and lieutenants. None of them are ready for
I'm
captain,
working
but
on
it's like someone has to be at some point, you know?
Yeah, I'm working on Brock. We had a long conversation the other day, and he said, Jeff, what can I do? And I told him very bluntly everything that he could do and everything he couldn't do. And
I had a
he
tough talk
kinda
with him
has
too
me
about
fired.
he's gonna be fighting an uphill battle. People think he's like an imposter lieutenant because he got it out of merit of the training department instead of who he is. Anyway, he has to prove himself as a lieutenant of LSPD, especially as, he'd only been in the department for like, what, a month, and then he just joined over. It was,
Yeah, he wants to drop P&T it all together. He just wants to be the LSPD lieutenant and focus LSPD. I think that's what's needed. But
But if he
I
don't
think he
does
can do it,
that,
but I think he needs a kick in the ass.
I mean,
Which he
Twilight
does.
runs the P&T for the HAL DPS. That's
what he wants to do.
That's rough.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll finally do my idea of stop having, FTRs, and we just have, one person per shift, And they just they just answer to the captains.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
I got a feeling Toretti will get in the way of that door.
Yeah, because he wants to run P&T, I guess.
Yeah.
So we'll see how that shakes out, I guess. Bauer said he's going to talk to Toretti and see what can be done. So we'll see. We'll see, man. I don't know. Also, I know what I said to that prospective officer, kind of on purpose.
What? You didn't want them?
No.
Oh.
Not that I didn't want them. I honestly, just off the quick introduction I got, they'd probably be good. I was very well aware of what I was doing all day yesterday. I was making a scene to prove a point to Toretti.
Well, it got him crawled out of his hole, I guess. And you got a car. You get the
No,
rest
the
of
car
the fleet
doesn't
chatted out?
Yeah, he actually stepped up and did shit he was supposed to do.
Wow. About time.
Yeah. So, and my plan inherently worked. However, I am still very much at the end of my rope.
Is there anything I can do to help? Or is it just kind of like a, nope. You just,
I don't know. I really don't. I wish the answer of, yeah, you could do this. But I don't know, man.
so your problem is, Toretti.
No. No, my problem is the support he claims to do, and then I bring up things his officers have said to me, like about the fleet. What a perfect example. I said, so why is the fleet this? And I said, because it's a myriad of vehicles that are good for patrol, and also our officers want it. It was a perfect mix. I had it perfect. I had spent a lot of hours figuring out the fleet, and I had it perfect. And then Toretti said, fuck them, they get what I give them.
Yeah, I mean, he's had that mindset since day one.
Yep.
I provided mileage to the sheriff, and he said, why are you trying to buy a 13-seater Caracara? You're not going to be able to afford other cars. And I said, because this is what everybody in the department has wanted for a year and a half since you first showed it to us, and we've been saving up for it, and this is the first opportunity we got to buy it. Oh. And he was like, well, if that's what the deputies want, and I was like, yep, that's what they want. He was like, okay, fantastic. What if the sheriff adopted you?
Sheriff offered me Polito.
Project Maldito.
He offered me Polito, and I'm half tempted to take it.
You just move, the ones that don't give you a headache, up the Perito. You probably get some out of Sandy. You just restart, Well, does their peril continue? Not really a problem. You say you could provide a very nice place up north,
Yeah, but on the other hand, Harold, that feels disingenuous to the officers I have at Del Perro that have put in the time and effort to make it what it is.
Isn't it disingenuous to you and other officers, the treatment you've got from the chief of police?
Have a good night, Carlson.
Yeah, but there's also a lot of officers that rely on me when the chief inevitably does some dumb shit, and I have to damage control.
Yeah, but don't those officers have an open effort to come genuine politor?
They would, yeah.
Let's go 776. I made a Senior Palmetto First Station.
I mean, there's no perfect answer, right? It's like
I mean, there isn't one.
do that.
The chief of police has reach everywhere. He's done irreparable damage to grapeseed in the last 6 months with this restructure that he parented. The entire point of it was to fix LSPD, and all it did was take a LSPD substation that was Davis and make it into highway patrol and bunch of sunshine. Can you imagine how strong LSPD would be right now with your Toretti, Brack, Tari, Hardcasher, Bison, Breeze, Metzger would probably be involved,
the dream
Bundy,
department.
you know,
It would be a dream.
and it would be so simple. We were so close to LSPD finally being safe and secure, and instead they looked at the traffic department and they were like, you know what? Let's focus on that. I know everything LSPD should have been. For some reason, State Highway Patrol is.
I'm talking to Harold.
So it's like, why should you care if he doesn't care? He's one of the biggest pushes. He's the reason highway is where it is.
You know, I lost Lucian the highway yesterday.
Yeah, that blew my mind. That's ridiculous. Why?
Because they gave him Swift.
What is Swift?
Apparently some drug enforcement thing.
What?
Now highway is doing drug task forces.
That's the high speciality in the mission statement of the payroll. Is vice and drugs.
Yep. Which is what I told him.
And he went anyway?
Because apparently highway's creating the unit, and the whole thing was, well, LSPD's not going to create it because we've already created it. They would just be creating a counter unit.
So the highway gonna make the farming unit next?
At this rate, probably.
I know the argument for grapeseed and their peril, like counterproductive towards Conti, but the damage compared to state is,
I mean, if anything, what have we done? We've provided places in these areas for people to go to.
Yeah.
I mean, that's it.
We're still both county and we're both still city,
Yeah.
I don't know. Make highway patrol part of LSPD, state parks, part of county, fix it, I close them down.
Yeah, with Mets in charge of highway, it's never gonna happen.
I'm disbelief about the whole thing. Maybe I should have gotten that group chat the other day and texted some of those things, but it's constantly just, we're right, you are wrong, we're doing everything perfect, you are doing everything wrong, you are working against us, and it's like they don't look in the mirror, Everybody is working against each other equally, but highway,
that's why
like
I put the unity stuff in there, because that's what it is.
It's like I told you like last week, unity would be fantastic, but it's mission impossible and it's been set up for failure since day one. You can have some kind of unification of like a standard, like a standardization, right, a consistent standardization across the board. But if you have 6 different stations, you can't have unification. It's if you want unification, you have one station.
Dispatch Limit 37, do you
Yep.
just go on 1090 on
I don't disagree. I mean, that was one of the ideas I brought forward was just shut everything down, start over. But it would
That
never
is
work.
a lot of damage.
Yeah, exactly. It would never work. It does irreparable damage. But we ended up in the same boat of irreparable damage anyway.
Yeah.
So it's like, the lesser of two evils. Which one was right? I don't know, man.
Oh,
I'm just a lot of defeated.
the research had to do 10 things, and we half did 5 things, and all we're just where we were before, if not worse.
We're absolutely worse. I mean, shiny new cars isn't going to fix all of our issues.
Yeah.
We still have all of the same issues. We just have new cars and more money to worry about. That's it.
I don't know about my money. I wish.
Oh, no. Upkeep cost, Harold.
Oh, yeah, it's so bad.
It's so bad. It's so expensive. It's so expensive.
I brought my no toilet paper trolley, got shot at by the blacks, and I'm gonna spend thousands of dollars, on a $15,000 car.
Well, I mean, by the end of the car's lifespans, we'll have paid for them tenfold, you know?
Episode 29,
Yeah.
23, 10, 90.
I don't know. I just I have a lot of pent-up aggression, and as much as I don't want to be, you know, beaten down, jaded, nihilistic about everything, I just kind of am.
Well, it gets to a point, right? You know, I try to, you know, I always like looking at the positive sides, but it's every single day, 7 days a week, just, you know, you get to a point where you can't just keep packing things down and just explode, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you can only fake it for so long, right?
Yeah. I don't know. Did you already do anything about them? Just buy cars? Did you talk about the issues? You know.
No, of course he didn't talk about the fucking issues,
Yeah.
Harold. He just says, Jeff, you're so dramatic. It's not that bad. Get over it. He doesn't even hear out any of
It's
the issues.
very
He just tells
easy
me
to
stop
say it's
being
not that
dramatic.
bad, you know, when you're not involved in the day-to-day, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I bet you if I took 2 weeks off, I'd be like, hey, nothing matters. Who cares? Get over it, everybody.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Maybe I could use some days off.
Maybe we should all just take days off. Maybe we should do a strike. Yeah.
Yeah, because that went so well last time.
Yeah, captain's protest. Yeah.
That's just, no.
We all
Harold.
lock ourselves
No,
inside the
we're gonna
Northern
go-
Peril
we're go-
building.
No, we're gonna go the route of fucking Lou. I don't want to be Caruso'd.
God. We already have.
Yeah, I know. God damn it, I know. Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a few days off.
Yeah, it might be good. Think about the Pluto thing. There's a lot of pros, but there's a lot of negative too.
Well, the biggest pro is I shut down Osiris in a week.
Yeah. And you get, you know, a brand new dock that's open and is being used for supplies. I was talking, you know, other mechanic shops up north. They pick up stuff that get dropped off there. So, you know, there's people coming through. You got the lumber yard with the competitions popping. You got the, you know, the car tours. You got the bank. You got you know, the go-go's, the mechanic shop, the hospital. There's a lot in Polito. I want to move to Polito, but I just hate going up there.
God, the Del Perro building is so nice, though.
Yeah, it had a nice window.
It's so nice.
I found some blueprints for Polito. I gotta convince the sheriff. Because I'm not joking. If we get those, I might have to fight for it because that's the nicest captain's office blueprints I've ever seen. It's got a big desk with a big chair with a big sofa.
I like big
Yep.
chairs.
Yep, it's real nice,
I
yo.
like big chairs.
It's. Have you seen the sheriff's new office?
Yeah, I
It's
did.
2 times
yeah.
the size of that
Oh my god.
for a captain's office.
Oh my god.
It's perfect for the drama.
So good.
Yeah.
Imagine
How'd you get a
calling
convention?
everybody there to go in there
yeah.
for a meeting.
Yeah, it's just gonna cost like $2 or $3 million to buy, so that's why it's an issue, you know?
Yeah, but think of how much money we could get from Ricoing Osiris.
Yeah, we got a Rico, like the ballers.
Either the blocks, the ballas, Vagos, Osiris, all four of those could easily be Rico.
Yeah.
Somebody needs to put in the time.
When we go to West and we say $10,000 bonus to whoever organizes a recall of one of these fire crops.
I mean, hell, make it 20K.
I'm gonna
If we
text
get
you.
a fire under their ass. Yeah.
Pretty sure one of my last texts to Western was, yeah, June 15th, I want to recall these idiot cowboys. Raid everything for that shotgun. That was about the Royal Austin Cowboys.
Mm-hmm.
Dispatch Lima 37, mark the 1099 Charlie. I have a Buccaneer code 42.
Bales, Vagos, Blacks, who else?
Osiris.
I thought we're saying about the bonus. See if someone actually does it.
Yeah, we'll see.
We haven't done a recall. Are there guidelines for it? Gonna just be experimental.
I
Experimental.
have a 47 up at the freeway.
Ah,
here.
right.
We got ping by local.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
Hey,
I'm gonna
I'm about to clock
probably
off
head off
duty,
duty.
so we have
You wanna see something cool before?
I'll
Yeah.
help
Alright.
with that,
Follow me in this.
Whatever.
I'm showing Jeff something, and then we'll be ready in like 5 minutes. Or Victor, you gotta get into a tire like Abdul.
Yeah, okay.
Get the Invictus.
Oh, okay.
Latest 47 code for Gibson and
Feel free to get Sean and Amelia for this. So have you seen my check there?
Have you seen what?
My check there?
No, this is the first time I've seen it. Let me grab them.
Yeah. You're gonna wanna see this. It's pretty cool.
All right.
We'll get them soon.
Jeff. Am I leaking iron or you leaking iron?
That's you, bud.
Oh God.
Ooh.
I'm gonna need you to.
Oh, that is.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go over this ledge, and I need you to hit me as hard as you can off it, okay?
Huh?
Okay.
It's the one up on the car there. So give me a speed boost. Yeah. There we go. You see the ramp at the end? You're gonna get behind me, Jeff, not to the side of me. That's a pit.
Oh, that's a pet.
Jeff.
I'm still learning the car, Harold.
This right in front of us. You see where my nose is aimed?
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Get behind.
The big one. The big one. Okay.
Oh, God. Well, I sent for sniper. All right, here we go.
Hurry up. Hold on, Harold. All right. All right, let's go.
Hello.
Oh.
Isn't that
There's no.
Isn't that the
fucking
best thing you've ever
shot.
seen?
That's so fucking cool, man.
Why the fuck does that have a parachute?
Don't worry about it.
You gotta take that off chill yet, Harold.
I already did. That's why there's an
Yeah,
IR
yeah.
spell.
Hell yeah.
I shifted down, so I like went down one hill and then I parachuted to the next one and went to the next one. Ani said that he just did it one swoop and he landed a sandy airstrip.
Harold, this is why you and I get along. We think the same. I would have done the same thing.
Yeah. I gotta buy this from Cable. They're asking for $130,000.
Honestly,
I'm trying to
For a
negotiate
parachute?
for cheaper, you know? But
yeah, you should.
they're letting
Oh my God,
me
tell them that it came
request
a default to you.
the guy who dropped it off on top of an ocean, so I can't claim it's damage, or
Did they take a picture when they dropped it off?
I think a lot of people did.
Well, no. I'm more so talking about the delivery man.
I don't know.
If they didn't take a picture,
I mean,
then you could
argue that.
dispute it.
Yeah, you can argue.
Yeah, you
We're
could
doing the
dispute
tractor
that.
trial, Harold.
Yeah, we're gonna go do it now.
All right.
Hey,
Good talking to you, Harold.
likewise.
See you later.
Time
or trial?
All right, bye. All right, is everybody ready? So, is it just me as the button for the siren changed on the car? Am I crazy?
You're crazy. Maybe. I just seen a speeding car through River.
Yeah, I saw that.
It also crashed into me.
Well, maybe my Nordic brain is a bit different, you know, because nothing has changed for me.
No, it definitely changed. I had to go through and double check.
No, not for me.
Who's that?
I think I think the wiring got changed overnight.
Yeah. Were you able to change it back or not?
Yes. It's right down the bottom of your dashboard. You just got to get the cable out of the one button and then switch it over.
Conroy. The tractor's got an IO spit. Alright, is everybody ready for the tractor tries for Abdul and Vic there?
I placed the tractors at the starting line, a blue and a red one.
How many seats we got in here? Oh. Hey, let's go. Let's go, y'all. It's not a race, but we are gonna time you. Oh, and there is a leaderboard. There is a leaderboard. Oh.
Okay. Who's top one?
Stop trying to flash the grapes head! Wow, this track's fun to drive, eh?
It's very fun.
That's massive.
It cost me like $2,000 to get repaired last night, but you know it was worth it.
That's a lot of money, you know.
Yeah, for like half an hour of driving as well.
I could become an FT.
Hey, listen up, your tour. You know, every single person, give me some space, Victor. God, oh, oh my God, all right, my, can I kiss me? Oh, my wife gets that close, oh, gotta guess. Being part of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, we try to make some rites of passage that everybody gets involved with, so one obviously is the famous Grapeseed Triad, which we used to have every single person do upon the day of entry. But due to the scale and the blasphemy of the department, we now do them, with each season, we do like a big massive one. We do have one scheduled, like I said, in a week or two. And the Grapeseed Triad has multiple different things they must do. Like going through the maze, running through the ravine, the swim across the animal, but the final one that has been consistent and every single member of Grapeseed has done is the Grapeseed Tractor Trial. And as of a couple of months ago, the Grapeseed Tractor Trial, we are now also doing separate from the big trial to organize one-on-one people to do it, to get their name on the tractor leaderboard, and we get, with the top gearing, with the Mr. Clark is saying, with the reasonably priced car with the celebrities, yeah, that's right, with the hamster man, and the guy with the mayonnaise, James Mayonnaise,
Yeah. Egg.
Yes.
Wow.
So we're gonna be doing the tractor trial, and you're gonna get your names on the leaderboard, okay? And it looks like it's dry conditions, so you're not gonna be in a wet lap, So that's good, we did do a rainy lap for, I can't remember what it was, but it was not good. It's the garden carrigan.
Not correct.
Technically, I have the record, but I was I was pushed all the way by an illusion.
Yeah, so the tractor trial that we do for the big grapeseed trial, you are speed boosted by illusions, and it's a team game. This one for the leaderboard is solo, no speed boost. That's right. Now, do you two know the track?
No.
All right, so you see down here?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're gonna go down there, then you're gonna take a right, then you're gonna take a left, then you're gonna take a right, then you go up the hill, then you're gonna take a left, then it's a U-turn, then you're gonna go up, and then you're gonna take a left, and then you're gonna go across the road, you're gonna go past Farmer's Field, you're gonna take a left, right to Gemma's Junction, along the runway, take a left at the end, hook it by there, go back to Grapeseed, past the car park, or drive it right there,
What? What? What?
I can say it again if you missed the counter at all, so you're gonna go on the tractors, you go down here, take a right, go down there, take a left, then you're gonna take a right, then you go up the hill, take a left, then you're gonna go 10, you're gonna go up over the field, then you're gonna take a left at the end, go around, past Farmer's Field, take a left, take a right at Gemma's Junction, keep going, left at the runway, hook it around, go past the headings, go down the road, and you're at the station,
Pretty simple.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty simple, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't know where you're going, Abdul, I could say it again. Or you could just follow, each other. If Abdul, if you don't know, you follow Victor. Victor doesn't know, you follow Abdul. But it's there is a time to beat, so you don't really want to be following someone.
Okay. Yeah.
You want me to say it again?
No, I got it. I just forgot
Victor,
it,
you
yeah.
got it.
Oh yeah.
All right, right. And we don't measure the time to playthroughs of the Combine Harvester song by the Wizards. So if you've got the ears, you put in the ear to play the music, you gotta get the Combine Harvester song and sing along. It makes you go faster,
I don't know the song.
What?
What? I'm sorry, I never heard it.
What, Abdul?
I only heard it once. I don't know it.
I don't think we should. I don't think we should unbar him today.
Wait, no, I'm
No, he's gonna have to learn that song first, because this is not good.
No, please don't bore me today. I'll memorize it.
You want me to just throw away one of these portable CD players then?
I got it.
You got the song?
Yeah.
Very good, Victor. Very good. I'm so proud of you. Abdul?
What? Yeah?
How many acres do I get?
How many acres of land?
Yeah.
Do I get a hint?
It's in the song, The Combine Harvester by the Wizards.
But I never memorized the Combine Harvester song. I only heard it once in a meeting. And everyone was singing it. It was so hard to understand.
Okay. Harold. Abdul?
Yeah.
I got 20 acres and you got...
I don't know. I've heard it once. I've never heard it.
Abdul.
Is there somewhere I can read it, like their lyrics, like The lyrical lemonade, where like they translate the lyrics.
We gotta do one of those lumber things to see how much money we get for the department.
Yeah, maybe that
I've
should
heard
be
we
his
get some
redemption
good
arc,
money
you know, we
from
send him
How
out
much
to the-
money?
I heard like 30k or something.
What?
I heard like quite. I heard like a lot of money. I think it was Sean Dean maybe that told me.
Okay, we need to get every single deputy out on one of those woodchucking competitions. We need to win that thing.
Yeah, we gotta get out there. We gotta got some.
If we win
yeah.
10
I mean,
of
if
those
we-
bad boys,
if
that's 2 illusions.
Yeah,
Two scouts.
We could
two
get a
scouts.
scout in no time.
We could get it in no time.
We might have to just every time out of those pop shops, we all just go 10 fighting to
Break off. Yeah, we got.
Yeah.
10 fighting to 76 lumberyard. See you in an hour.
But we don't even have
How
to
long
chase
do
them
they
since
last?
they're off duty.
I'm not. Let me do
They
some
last like
research.
at least an hour. Somebody that I talked to, like they last a really long time.
Okay, we should do the tractor trot, and then we should go. We might have to go cut some trees down.
Yeah. I was thinking about doing that, but I was afraid the people get very competitive and they like shoot me over if I bring my friends and stuff.
So you're thinking about cutting wood, but you're not thinking about the combine harvested by the Versos.
No, I was thinking of getting the wood so I can build the garage
Stop
for
thinking
the,
about
for the
wood.
cars.
Think about the
Oh,
combine
sorry.
harvester by the way.
Get your head in the game.
Okay, can I get a hint on the song? Like,
You want a hint of the song? Well,
come on, guys. I only heard it once. I didn't see it in the manual.
I heard Highways hiring.
No, I don't want
yeah,
to.
that take-
LSPD's hiring soon.
Yeah, that'd take anybody.
No, please, not highway or LSPD, not highway.
Highway would take a dead person.
Rangers.
No, I
You don't
want
need to
LS...
know the combine harvester to get into that department.
No, I want GSD. I want GSD.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'm very sure. I'm willing to memorize it.
Willing to memorize it?
Of course. I just don't know. how
Oh,
to
that's nice that
hear
you're
it.
willing to memorize
You're
it.
willing to? You think that's an
No.
option?
No, but I just don't know how to memorize it. I've never.
Elias,
Okay.
what's the research? What's the rundown?
Upwards of 3k apparently if
What?
you do 1 to 2
What?
trips.
Three?
Yeah.
3K for 1 to 2 trips? Shit.
Yeah.
What? Consider we make like $300 an hour. I mean, is that per person?
Yeah, apparently.
Is there a
1,
limitation to
2,
group?
3, 4.
You know, if we go off
Six,
duty for an
seven.
hour, all of us can make 3k each.
Yeah, 7
yeah.
times 3. That's $21,000.
Yeah, so
Which would normally take like a week.
That's double my bank account.
yeah,
So what? Yeah.
We do wood cutting for 1 week. 7 times 3 times 7.
I think we might have
Lot
to
of
start
money.
taking up wood cutting.
yeah.
That's 160 grand a week.
I also gotta get back into farming stuff. I gotta tell Jim how much
I'm
money
afraid
she
of
owes
it
me.
more.
Yeah, we gotta take a trail of farming Friday, or
We gotta take it back. Polito's taking
You know
it for
what?
too
You know,
long.
Abdul. I'm willing to extend an olive branch here for you. I'm gonna sing you the combine harvester in Norwegian.
Oh my God! I don't know it in Norwegian.
Well, you don't know it in English either, so what's the difference?
Myself a new phone.
do not listen to the voicemail Franklin sent. He didn't mean to send it. Whatever you do, don't listen to it.
Oh,
In
I
the-
already listened
in
to
the
it a few
group.
times. I'm sorry.
What? What?
Oh boy, I just
Didn't read the message before it was too late.
Oh.
got myself a new phone. I just figuring this thing. Ooh, thank goodness no one's around to see me
After we're
struggle
into-
with this thing.
I drove my tractor 3 years last night.
Ooh,
And I got 20 acres. And you got...
Ooh, been a long day, that's for sure.
How many acres
Abdul.
do you think I would have if you were to like give me
Yeah.
a rough guess here, Abdul? You know,
50.
I install apps on this thing. How does that work?
If you have a combine harvester, Abdul, what would you do with that?
I would harvest the
okay.
crops after they're grown.
What about Tree Thursday?
Ooh.
It is
That's good, I like
Thursday.
that.
It is Thursday.
It is Thursday.
We should probably do it on Tuesdays though, because Tree Thursday sounds better. But we'll start it off today on Thursday. Abdul, do you know the answer yet with the Cameron Harvester song, or you still letting us down?
No, I think I think I know a little bit of it.
If I've got 20 acres, how many acres do you have?
43.
Oh, yeah. All right, you know.
Stuff.
All right. I think we're ready to get the show on the road, you know.
All right, I'm ready.
All right, I need two. Then.
I got the keys to the tractors here, guys.
All right, Olivia, get in the truck with me, and then Elias, get in the ride-on with Annie. And then Olivia, you're going to be. You have a stopwatch. You need a stopwatch.
I have got one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you get a
Well, let's find
stopwatch for Victor, and then
you gotta get
Elias,
one
you
of
get a
them anyway, so it
stopwatch
doesn't
for
really matter.
Abdul, and you turn it off the second they go inside the hangar. The finish line is inside the hangar, okay?
Okay.
Inside the hangar, okay.
Yeah. Hi, Henry.
Hello, this is Henry from Kaiju. I think we managed to fix the tire issue.
Okay.
Can you come here and let's see if you actually turn the vehicle on, if it works?
Yeah, I'm in the middle of doing a track the trash, so it's gonna take me 5 minutes, and I'll be right over.
Oh, of course,
Just on
yeah,
the
no
east side
problem.
of Grape
We'll be
okay?
here.
All right.
Yes.
Hey, you know,
Bye, bye.
Hey, bye. Ah, they might have fixed the tulip, yo.
Oh.
I can respond once we clear this house.
Right.
Count down the combine harvester song starting, you know, Harold.
31 is clear.
Yeah, then.
Laboratory 976, 47 Sandy.
Is everybody ready?
Yeah. No, I got so excited.
All right, 3, 4, 1, go! I told my tractor to your ace last night. Oh, wow. I will be get your dog to keep quiet. Back on the road, Abdul, back on the road. It's gonna be a while. If I don't do it, okay? Something I need. Is I got a battle come by a side. I got all the team. Uh-oh. Come on, let's get together in perfect harmony. Hey, Victor, you gotta face the other way. Yeah, take the right, sure. Are we timing Victor Abdul?
Victor, right? I'm telling Victor.
We're timing Victor, so you'll get up here. We'll get behind Victor. I love you, darling. So give me your head. Yeah, okay. No boss. No boasting. Left. Right way, Abdul. The fence.
The fence.
And the dorm.
No.
Oh, God.
Oh my God.
And 28 acres, yeah, you got 30. And always get a battle come by and say, I go to here. Hey, no daddy moves, come on, you know. And you're being alone in this place. Oh, wow, you're in the kitchen, that got right in the street. And oh, I love you up there with you. Change your mind, give a drink and scrappy, and liar and lame. Say get a battle, come by and say, I go to key. What did happen? What the big dog guy just got, you know? Abdul, where's your dog?
Abdul.
Keep going, you know? Is he stuck in the bush?
He's stuck.
Help me. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going. I'm going. Ah! Speed boost. I'm singing the song. I got. Oh my god.
Hey, left here, Abdul. Stop this gallivanting. Every your baby.
Wrong way, Vectal.
And I get a man who
Okay.
come by say, I go to here. Left. Ah. Take it right on. Oh, we're on the second playthrough.
Wrong way again, Vectal.
Take a left, Abdul. There you are. Abdul's catching up. Get out of his way. Oh
Oh my god, it's so quick.
my god, he did it, Joe.
Oh.
He's on the inside light. He's on the
Go on,
inside light.
Victor.
Yeah, it's first one inside.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh no.
All right. Text me the stopwatch time. Elias, text me the stopwatch time.
Yeah.
That was neck and neck, which was very surprising.
That was so close.
You have been twice, man. That you got stuck in that gutter was karma.
I did. What? It's karma? No, I would have beat you if I didn't get stuck in the
Absolutely.
gutter.
That was absolutely karma. You beated me twice.
No, never. You brake checked me twice.
Dispatch
Oh my
intercept
god.
10 and 90.
Sure.
Well, now I just need to return the tractors before I get a fine for it.
Oh yeah. How long you got for that?
An hour.
Okay, we're good then.
Oh, they both 348. If didn't Abdul take like an extra second or two?
He did take an extra second.
I'm giving
Hey,
Abdul a
what?
penalty for something for a second or two.
How
Oh
how
my
did
god.
we get the
You
exact
did
words?
hit Victor, you did. Do you have the key, Abdul?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
got 348.99.
Got 348.49.
I'm gonna round it up.
Thank you.
The heck?
Did I pass?
Dispatch
I got stuck in the gutter.
I need to do my
Your door.
tractor time once.
You wanna
'cause
do
I
it
haven't
now?
really done a real one. Yeah, sure.
Olivia, Elias, do you want to get yours done too?
I've not done my neighbor to be honest.
You gotta get on the leaderboard, Joe.
You can go, Olivia. I'll go after you.
Yeah.
Going over there.
but
Okay,
yeah,
I have the
so-
key. Olivia.
I do have a key now.
I don't know which one is which though. Yeah, I got it.
Sure,
Here,
just
here,
give me one.
here.
Just give me one.
No, the other one is in the tractor,
Oh.
so. I can't
We'll do the others and then I'll review the leaderboard after we've done year 3.
Okay.
Not
Okay.
on one yet.
Alright, you two happen to buy some, Joe.
So Harold, just to be clear, no cutting corners, right?
Yeah, no kind of cutting.
I got the other car and
Copy
time.
that.
Oh wait, somebody there. Never mind.
Elias, you got it all.
Did I pass? Did I pass the test? Oh no, that doesn't sound good.
What's up, Yak? a farmer's
Obviously,
market,
Olivia's gonna have a little bit
grapeseed
of an
trials,
advantage with the red tractor, but you know, I'll give it my best.
new people in
Hello, this is
grapeseed,
Grapeseed Chef Department.
the new cars, new crimes happening in grapeseed.
You need to talk to Harold. Can I get a name and I'll forward your name to Harold? Vivian Law. Oh, you need vegetables. Okay, I will contact.
Just how many?
Harold.
Oh,
Oh,
see, you
how
can-
many
you-
vegetables do you need?
You can have.
Apparently, this lady didn't give the chain back to this guy, and they got into it and stuff. I don't know.
At
There's,
least
like,
20 of
guy-
most things. Okay. Can you give me a list?
Yeah.
And I'll come. Thank you. Thank you very much. Have a good day. Bye bye. Okay.
And we're farming.
I'm getting her list, and then we see how much you need.
I just tuned into the end of the song. I have a teacher in Australia introduced my students to the song over a year after hearing it here. They still talk about it. It's such a fun song. So my background of why I know the song is in school discos. When I was like 5 or 6, they would always play it.
20 garlic.
You know, like you
20
get the ooh ee ooh ah tang tang walla walla big bang. Then you get the YMCA. Then you get the Combine Harvester
separate or
song.
going together?
I think we do it together, y'all.
Okay.
10 lime, maybe.
What vehicle are you in, Dean?
Scout.
One moment. I did. Are you ready to go? You both ready?
Yeah.
All right. We got Elias. Then Abdul, get in Elias's car and get a stopwatch ready.
Yeah. Okay.
Rockstar, we're doing tractor time trials, you know, for the leaderboard for 2025. You know, you're gonna have to redo your tractor trial.
Oh, I gotta redo it.
Yeah, everybody's
I
gotta
don't
do it
feel,
to get on the leaderboard, you know.
confident
Robin
in
did
this
it, you know. She did, you know.
that'd be
You know what gets you really confident, Danny? Is yours in the rusty one. And look what's behind you.
Wait.
That's really cool.
They're getting in the vehicle. Oh my god.
They found a bitch like it
I
in.
know I did.
No, he doesn't want to let me drive it. He's like, looking at me very angrily.
Victor, can you get the stopwatch ready?
A stopwatch.
Swing northbound, Calais Ave.
Hey, is everybody ready for coming over the table?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I got it.
Hey, there, 3, 4, 1, go!
Just got the DP.
Hey, from
I always oh wow, I always bitch forget your dang to get quiet. Oh wow, shut it down me. You're a baby, oh wow. Come on all day, you'll get something I need. I got a bad old come by,
store lady says they robbed the store.
come on, let's get together. Perfect, yes, I got pretty acres. I don't got party here. Oh, I got a bad old come by,
Left southbound.
Blackbird, I mean, I don't in this space. Oh, wow, what? My man, first speed. Oh, what?
Left
There's a
southbound,
bison,
Aiden Parkway.
we got to a bison, boy, there's 8 hours lane.
Right, southbound, Milton Parkway. Passing Arcadius building. Going to Daily Globe.
Oh, let's get together.
To left eastbound San Andreas. You got this bean, we're gonna swap to a Monarch.
From eastbound San Andreas Avenue, crossing Alta, crossing Power.
Feel free to give us delayed comms for now. You don't need to keep us updated. Once we swap, we'll let you know. We give updated 20s.
Alright, we're crossing the San Andreas Bridge.
This truck is so good for like farming time.
Slowing right southbound Supply Street.
This is much better time, right?
Left, north.
No mistakes, right?
No mistakes.
Right, southbound Rancho Boulevard.
You know what? We might actually have to make a new track. Because everybody has learned this track, so all the deputies are probably gonna have like really consistent times.
Right, southbound Innocence Boulevard.
Wait, they're actually owning.
Left,
Leaving the car now.
southbound. Hey, firm. Southbound Amarillo Way. Southbound Alicia Field Freeway. Right, westbound El Rancho Boulevard.
Oh my god, that'd be really funny.
Approaching Turbo Max.
Let you go front so I can time them.
Right, northbound Orchardville.
Oh my god, I'm pissed off. Okay.
Alright,
Wow.
for Rani it was
Left.
2 minutes and
Southbound.
59. And
Innocence
for Olivia
Boulevard.
it's 3
Pointing
minutes on the
westbound.
dot.
I entered just as the song ended. That was a perfect reversal, Slappy
Hey,
was.
firm passing the tow lot. Davis.
So you also post that as well.
Passing Crusade.
3 minutes on the dot. I don't think that's too bad. I don't know. Over.
Passing the car
Those
wash,
were
the
some
westbound
very good
Innocence.
times, right?
Slowing right northbound.
Those
Power
are
Street.
very good. I gotta put this on there.
Is it Rooster and
Left, westbound Jerry
and
Calla
Eliza's
Boulevard.
time now then?
Yeah.
The keys are in the tractors, you know?
I've got one of the keys on me.
No, well, I mean, mine is in the tractor anyway.
Left, southbound Calais. Right, northbound.
You
South
got the
Rockford.
key.
Madison, are you done over at the original area?
Yeah, I'm ready to you guys now.
Sure.
Westbound Palomino, right, northbound. Prosperity. Between Vespucci. Left, westbound San Andreas.
That's a cool little drift they did.
Right? Right, northbound Bay City.
Wow.
Going down.
Sorry for that, northbound Bay City.
Yeah, you're good. We're finally attached. Right, eastbound Boulevard.
Yeah,
Del Perro.
actually a drawing. You're just shooting random
Correct lanes
bangs.
travel.
No drone.
No, that was an actual drone.
Left, northbound.
Yeah, we're moving the tractors
Prosperity
over for
Street.
Ross there in the lash.
One-man army, the mighty Edmund
They
Bean.
should do it,
Right,
you know,
eastbound Cougar. Left, northbound North Rockford Drive. Right, eastbound
Olivia,
West
where's the
Eclipse
keys for
Boulevard.
the red one?
Sorry, Bean. I shouldn't have said.
Transitioning southbound
I think
Wilson.
Rooster's just
Threw
putting
me
on
off, threw me off the
Golf
game.
course. Left, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, opposing lanes of travel. Correct lanes now. Oh my god, they're swerving between correct and opposing.
Oh my god, pick a lane.
Taking a right. Spinning out outside the little teapot. U-turn west. South Boulevard Del Perro, correct lane to travel. Left,
I got the
southbound
47 at KG.
Rockford Drive.
I've already picked it up.
Left,
on
eastbound
76
Eastbourne Way.
Toledo with
Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Passing Blackbird Customs. Crossing over Haywick. Approaching Spanish, right, eastbound Spanish.
Wow.
Continuing eastbound
Right
Spanish.
there. Are we getting these moved over?
Passing Las Lagunas. Right, southbound Alta.
Yep, come on, Roy. Bag it up,
Right
Roy.
at you, Madison.
Yeah, there you are.
Passing Deval's Custom Shop. Left, eastbound Haywick.
Damn it, they turn.
Oh my
Left,
God.
northbound Power.
Wow.
Opposing lanes of travel, continuing up Power Street northbound.
Yeah, we gotta
Right,
get this page in the back of the
eastbound,
base and
Vinewood
just drop it
Boulevard.
off at Shandy.
Minor 50. Right, southbound
Look at
medium.
all this wood we could be cutting
Opposing
right
lanes of
now.
travel, passing the parking complex.
So much
Correct
money
lanes
right
of
there.
travel
Making so much money.
We have to go wood cutting after. Does anyone have any trucks?
So continuing southbound
Yep,
Meteor Street.
I got
passing
one.
Lisbon Plaza.
My base is in Pondy.
Crossing occupation, still
Wow,
continuing
what if we did the
southbound
farming tractor
Eldon.
with the big truck, right?
I need to just register my brother.
Primary minor
We should
50,
be
still
good.
continuing southbound Elgin.
Yep, got him. Still southbound.
Take it.
Left,
Isn't
eastbound.
the grace period still up?
Andreas.
Yeah, that is
Left,
true.
northbound
28
Strawberry.
Alpha period is still up.
Left, westbound Integrity Way. BCB. Got him again. Westbound Integrity Way. Left, southbound Lower Power. Continuing southbound Lower Power. Crossing San Andreas. It was San Vespucci. Oh, 50'd on Jerry Calla Boulevard.
Hey, for major 50 secondaries, got to come, continuing southbound Power.
I can't believe we have the new fleet. Very cool.
Approaching Innocence, continuing towards Forum Drive southbound. Right, westbound Forum Drive.
Abdul, did they text what they
Right,
needed?
northbound Carson, opposing lanes travel.
Yeah.
Correct lanes to travel now, right, eastbound Innocence.
What do they need, right?
10 tomato, 20 lettuce, 20 onion, 20 garlic, and
Awesome
10
color.
lime.
Continuing eastbound Innocence Boulevard.
Wait, Big Abdul, get over here.
Passing Crusade Medical, 22 left, northbound Crusade Road. Left, westbound, adjacent to Crusade Road,
Alright.
behind the morgue.
Oh. I strike a
Gonna be
pose?
coming out Innocence. Left, eastbound Innocence.
Wait, where's Victor? Victor?
I think he might be...
Right, southbound Davis.
Victor?
Left, eastbound
Victor?
McDonald.
I
fire
got told
station.
by someone at Kaiju as
Passing
well
Davis
that
Garage,
with the
approaching
woodcutting,
Royalo. Stand by for
once
direction.
you're done, if you go
Passing
to
over
the lady
Royalo,
at the
continuing
bank,
eastbound
she will give you
McDonald.
a paycheck for the woodcutting stuff.
Left, northbound Jamestown.
Ooh. We don't get
Yeah,
paid
so on the sidewalk.
Fridays, so.
Crossing over Innocent.
Yeah, she,
Woodcutting
she
Wednesdays.
Approaching Little Bighorn. Left, northbound Little Bighorn.
What is this for?
Still continuing northbound Little Bighorn. Right, eastbound
Good information right there, no?
Cool.
Capitol
Poster photo.
Boulevard. Slight 50.
Yeah,
Big
so
Cross Lanes
Poster
travel.
it automatically gets deposited
Approaching Popular.
into your paycheck.
Passing Popular. Opposing lanes of travel. Continuing eastbound Capitol Boulevard. Correct lanes of travel now. Right, southbound in an alleyway adjacent to Popular
Free
Street.
shopping Thursdays. That sounds
Going
like
through
a
the Bridger
good thing.
building.
Oh my
Continuing
God.
southbound.
Oh.
Approaching Innocent. Stand by for
It's
direction.
gonna be so good for
Passing
our
over
budget,
Innocence,
Harold, if we
continuing
get a lot of
southbound.
money from that, you
Orchardville
know?
Ave.
Oh, can I say my own?
Passing over El
No.
Rancho Boulevard. Continuing southbound. Orchardville Ave. Vehicle slowing.
That picture of me looks so
Approaching
beautiful.
Hangaway. Left eastbound Hangaway.
We now have
Left
70
northbound South
participants in the
Street,
Great
22
Chef
right.
Department group chat.
Great picture.
The
Wow.
construction site behind South Shambles. Taking a jump back onto South Shambles.
Hey, Elias, Rusty, are both ready?
Westbound Hangaway.
Yeah.
Right northbound Orchardville.
You want me to do a rooster's time?
Yeah, you can. We do it the passages, but you know, we can do it while driving. That's your yeah.
You guys got the time in the big bison there or what?
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know, you can do it. We can get the passages in the Dorado to do it.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Abdul, Victor, you got it.
Yeah, I got it.
All right.
Let me get in the bison so we...
Yeah.
Let me close that door real quick.
All right, is everybody ready for the fight? There? Check the trail of the deer.
Okay, you got the
Yeah.
Okay, I got Rooster.
All right, door. Let's do 3, 4, 1, go.
Go.
This is so exhilarating.
Oh wow, and oh me bitch get your dad that keep quiet. Oh wow, shouting to me that you're afraid of me. Oh wow. Look at what Ross is doing. He's doing like some kind of anti here. Oh, I got a man who come by sir. I can go to here. Come on, let's get together and perfect army. Uh-oh. He is you get 33. Oh, I got a man who come by sir. I can go to here. Hello. Oh wow!
Wow, this is like watching an action movie.
Oh, I love you, darling. So can be. Oh my God, the distance roast is getting. Oh my gosh, oh! Gotta drive faster, Elias, faster, oh!
Faster, go! You got this, Ryan. You got
Let's get together. I got 28 hours. I got 33. Oh, I got a man who come back.
You got this.
Here.
Speed.
Speed.
Lean down, Elias. We go fast.
Smart.
Yeah.
So smart.
Yeah, there you go.
Aerodynamic. Oh, you're going so fast now. Are you singing the song? Is that why you're slow? Because you're not singing the song?
Yeah, probably.
You have to sing the
drinking
song.
Scotty and then lager at lame. So I got a man who come back, sir. I can go to here. Come on, let's get together and perfect army. They get 28 years. You get 33. Oh, I get a man who come back, sir. I can go to here. Let's raise her days. Oh, well, hey, you get yours and you're the right place. So,
how do I give the food to the person?
Did they text you an ad there?
Yeah, they did text me an order.
Put it in the group chat.
Okay.
We got a family, sure.
Oh, yeah, okay. In the GSD group chat?
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like it. Wow.
3 minutes, 5 seconds.
Okay. Wait, what was my time? Yeah,
Who said you
I
got the
will be revered on the leaderboard. Don't start talking. You text me the time and I'm putting it on the leaderboard.
Did I beat Robin?
Ashrid.
Oh yeah, give me the keys, guys. Give me the keys, because it's my rentals, and I'm not gonna get fines for them. Thank you.
Annie, while you're over there, can you grab those seeds? Yeah. Actually, we have seeds in the fridge, so check there first. Wow, Roaster, very good.
Did I do good? Did I beat Robin?
Alright, follow me, everybody. I can't be bothered doing the percentage just yet, so we can take a look at this.
Wow. Oh no.
Guys, I rigged this thing. Harold did it
At
in
least
40
I'm on
seconds.
there, right, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now that I know the trick, I'm gonna be first place next time.
Anything, less than a plate or a combine harvester is very impressive. And,
40 shit, that's impressive.
well,
40 shit, I mean, yeah, my thoughts right though, I mean,
I'm not the captain for that thing, Wow, I just paid $500 for a new tire.
Oh.
On a tulip.
Yeah, I paid $250 for 2 new headlights.
That's rough, Conrad. That's rough, Okay, things we got the door. We've got Ani getting the seeds. He's returning the tractors. We've got to unbar the door. What else? Are we gonna try to do the lumber? We're gonna do that later.
I think we need to try it.
You want to try it right now?
Have we done a grapeseed trial, Victor and Abdul?
We're doing a big trial in a couple of weeks. We do them in big groups at the moment, Roster.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, they just did the tractor trials, because we're doing that for the leader band. Astrid, you gotta do your no tractor trial,
I do, you're right.
Tractor Tuesday. Yeah. But we want to go explore cutting the trees as a big group and see how much money we get,
Tractor Tuesday?
Yeah.
Do you think it's Tuesday?
No, it's Thursday,
Okay, yeah, just
But I'm
making
saying,
sure.
for next Thursday,
Yeah.
It's almost Friday.
It is almost on Friday.
So we need the tracks if we're gonna be cutting down wood. I've also got just the outfit. Hold on.
Really? I'm so proud of you guys. Oh.
I'm sorry, the OCD kind of handle out in Gowling. Who's the man? No, Billy, I'm just saying, I'm not saying,
Oh, no, we can't have Gina.
I'm ready to cut down trees.
Yes!
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
I'm a lumberman.
We all need one of those, yeah. We all need one of those.
Hold up, I got an outfit.
That's good.
Okay.
You're
Who can we negotiate with to get a bigger model?
to get away.
Get a bigger garage.
We can't just park stuff across the way there,
That
there.
is true. That is true.
I think that's where we park like the bison,
Yeah.
I mean, should we just do we have cars hidden away?
I don't.
Yeah. Oh, hello, Nikki.
Hi. Good
Hello.
morning.
Good morning.
Wow. You look great today. Hello.
We were just talking about maybe going into the woods to go cut some trees down to see how much money we can get for the budget,
Well, you can do that.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
You have space for one more. You can
Sure.
ask some people.
Yeah,
All right. Hi, I'm Nikki.
I'm gonna go plant these seeds. Don't leave without me for the lumber chop.
Wait, sorry, one more time.
Seeds have been bought. I rolled $460.
Give me the seeds.
Rooster has some.
Okay, go talk to Nikki over there. She's a hopeful for the department.
Olivia.
How hopeful?
She'll be a captain here, super fast, That's right, Olivia. That's a hopeful captain here was trying to pick a department.
Ooh,
So get like a, do like a vibe check,
Oh, sweet will. Yes.
Alright, try to be a old rock star, old rich, old free cars, old fat free, old fat free, old fat free, old fat free, and old movie stars. You got some seats for me?
Yeah.
I want to be a rock star. Thanks, Rusty.
Yeah.
I want to be a rock star.
I never done first person farming before. That was fast as fuck. That was weird.
Cars. And all with the movie stars, all with the movie stars, all will be a rock star.
Speaking about user planting, you don't like this one? I think if you're like placing the seeds instead of just standing there doing nothing, it could be good to have you like walking around with that amount. Honestly, I would suggest that.
Hello.
How many trucks do we have?
Yeah. Hello. How many tracks do we have for the cutting the wood?
Yeah, he told me about season 1 and season 2, and then
I have 2 pickup trucks that I can borrow out, you know?
Yeah, I think season 4 started like a month ago. Around the time Gemma and Bush getting fired, it was like you know,
that was definitely
that was like we had 2 finales to season 3. One was the Robin and the Grapeseed Fire, and that was a big one. And then you had the Grapeseed Arson Attack, you know, that was a big one. But it was around the time we hired Ross. It's like the start of season 5. So season 5 is Ross, Victor, Abdul, Leia. Can you on the phone, but can you put what season it is? So I've got a Grapeseed Rush there, but I always go crazy like moving people around. But like when I'm messing around with what I want to do with the ranks and promotions, so it's a mess. So if you get on the phone back, yeah, Abdul, Victor, Leia, Rose, season 5, and then the last is season 3. The Perito people we brought over, like Olivia number 2, Shama, Kelsey, Lossie, Winter, Rari, Maxwell, Daphne, Nara, Daniel, Don, the cadet show group of Erie, Loki, Elias, Diana, Thisha, although she's in the, I don't know if I count Thisha, because she's last in the maze, so she might be dead. Kendrick, Morgan, Dallas, Lani, Annie, me, Anita, Mary, Wolf, Carla, Casey, Beef, Rosny, Reen, Lola, Devin. Season 3 is massive.
Wow.
And then I think the last one I think is either Poppy. Yeah, Poppy. That's it. That's the end of season 2. Poppy over there in the left.
Yeah, that's Poppy.
Oh, she's a fun man started with the Palito group, honestly.
I like them.
I like how you remember everything. Love that.
Yeah.
It's history.
I can sit you down,
God
and it would probably take a week to go over everything. It's, I don't know, it's
Perhaps
something.
one day. I
Yeah,
would
maybe
like to
one
know
day I'll
that.
give you a history story.
One
Or,
day. One day.
Yeah.
Definitely.
well,
Wow, there's Rose.
right there, who's coming in on the woodcutting adventure to see what happens?
Yeah, I'll come.
Cutting wood. I'll
We
come.
got time, right?
Yeah,
Abdul?
yeah, you can make up to $3,000.
I'll be there.
Yeah. Nikki, you wanted to come too, right?
Sure, yeah. Why not?
And then Ashford, Olivia, you coming or are you gonna stay on duty? You're
might
such a
come.
workaholic. You know, come on,
I'm
Olivia.
not a workaholic. I'm not.
Well, it's up to you.
Come on, Olivia. You should come with us. We're gonna have a good time, I suppose.
Fine.
Yeah.
There we go. That works.
That's good stuff, you
If you don't want her to come, I can tell her that she should stay on
No,
duty.
no.
Are you sure?
Yeah, everybody's invited.
Great to
we just
hear
gotta
that.
shout out the vehicles. You know what's huge? Conroy just showed up and started hanging out, and it's like, I'm not gonna shoo him away. Wants to hang out with us? God bless. I think a lot of people are afraid to do that. They're afraid to ask, so then they don't. But if people want to get involved, then it's like huge. God, the UI, it's just subtly nicer, you know? I got a prank farmer mode by giving him this greenhouse and telling him it's finally a thing, even though it's not. He's always like, greenhouses is for sale.
Hello.
I love cutting wood. Guess what's up? I love hardwood.
Oh,
what?
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you know when it's really hard to cut.
Yeah. What? Wait, are we talking about the same?
I'm bringing my gun in
I
case
don't know.
this is turning
I
into
don't
a
know.
shootout.
I'm gonna put myself in my
Why would
locker.
cutting wood turn into a showdown?
Yeah.
Have you ever cut wood in Norway before, Harold?
That is true.
No.
that is true.
Well, I got a rifle for the murder kitties.
That's good. You got a hole in your shirt.
God bless.
Paul.
Yeah, we need one. We need one for them.
Yeah,
put
we
all
need
my
cars.
equipment away.
Who's got the cars? My
I
bike's
got two
pounded.
pickup trucks I can borrow out.
How much room is in there indoors?
Let me go have a look.
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry. Hold up. Let me get forward. Don't get stuck. This top Ashford. That top alley.
Thank you. It comes in so many textured patterns. It's beautiful from cutting wood. Oh my god, Elias.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, yeah, just in case. Well, pack lunch on it.
Huh?
You're just gonna
Pack
hold your
lunch,
thumb out
that's
in
a
traffic.
good idea.
They're just hitchhike.
I never know, you know.
Since I saw Manisa
I'm so
pack lunch.
hungry.
See?
I am so hungry.
See?
I think we're all really hungry.
Yeah, we might have to get lunch on the way.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go get some food.
Is it still happening?
I don't. Yeah, we might need to go quick, you know.
We may need
Okay,
to.
I'm hurrying up. I'm hurrying up.
Maybe. I mean, it may not even be happening in the meta video.
Yeah.
I mean,
I should get my MDW out of my belt and then get rid of my belt. Is this open?
I don't mind. I mean, we're gonna come back anyways.
I'll stay. I'll stay.
Harold, you hungry?
Yeah. If you come and get ready, I'm gonna get one of the cars. We'll be leaving in the morning.
We also need hatchets and food.
The phone, one of the landlines are ringing.
I think
I got that. Got me forward.
Someone grab the landline.
I think it's Eagle.
Yeah, it's a phone.
Hey there, I got room for 5. Happy, you know.
Yeah. Eagle, do you have a big
I got room for 5 in this way. I got room for 2 man. I got room for 1 man.
I know.
Astrid!
Oh, what happened to her? She
Annie!
Oh.
Annie, you just ran over Astrid. Astrid, Annie, you gotta fix this.
I think that was deliberate. She did that on purpose.
Yeah.
Get one short, Astrid. Where's she at the legs, okay? She seems okay.
No, she'll be alright.
She's fine.
Yeah,
We need
yeah.
to go to Sandy Shores to get some hatchets.
We gotta go to Sandy first.
For hatchets, so we can
Okay.
cut them down.
Yeah, but shouldn't we check to see if it's still going on before we buy a bunch of hatchets?
Yeah, you're right. But we can get them ready for the next time.
Yeah, but we should.
Yeah, we can do that on the way back.
We'll do it. You know,
Yeah.
We go, and then we can buy hatchets from Palito, and then we cut on the logs by the hanger because they're still out there. Or
Yeah. I think we're gonna make so many people mad because they're gonna compete to win the ultimate prize, but that's the name of the game, you know?
Yeah. That's all. For those who haven't met Nikki, this is Nikki in the back. Say hello.
Hello.
Hi, I'm new in town. I love telling that to people. I don't know why.
Just like you like being the door. You like being door.
Yeah, I like being new. I'm like, hey, I'm Nikki. I'm new in town, and people just help me out with things. It's great.
Yeah.
People like helping about here.
Maybe I should go in, honey.
You should. You should give it a try.
I don't know if
think
that
that's
would
very
work,
well
though.
thought.
You don't think it's kind of work?
You're a staple, you know, you're a staple.
I'm not a staple. Who you calling a staple, you know? I'm not like a metal thing that you put on paper.
you know, you're like a local celebrity, you know.
What? I don't even have 100,000 followers on Twitter.
Well, that's because you didn't bought your followers like that one
Yeah,
person,
like
so,
that.
you know.
Yeah. I still can't believe you made a car called private, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, what you been doing? They
pretty sure
make
you
fake
do
accounts
that.
in there with the benefits.
Yep.
Hey, Victor tried to hold my hand. He said
That's very
he liked
inappropriate.
it.
He was trying to do what now?
He tried to hold my hand, and I said, "Okay, you can hold my hand. It's okay." But then he said he's on duty.
That's an HR violation.
We don't be doing that
that's
one.
it.
Okay.
Not in the
I
hand.
just, okay, I just felt like little, pity for the guy. It seems like he has never talked to a woman. You know.
Victor, no, has he not got a wife back in Ohio? That's very.
I might have a wife back in Ohio where he's from.
Aye.
Okay.
A whole
Well,
week.
he held my hand for a second. I hope you guys are okay with that.
Was he in uniform or what was he wearing?
He was on duty, definitely.
Is
But
this
I
the
don't know
shotgun?
if that was his uniform.
I mean,
He wasn't wearing the uniform. He's wearing the
people,
patch,
you know.
but he wasn't wearing the uniform.
I don't know. We'll bring this up with HR, see what they say. Or
Do we even have HR anymore? Like, do we... Good.
I'm
Who is
pushing
HR at this point?
I'm pushing for a HR election.
Ah.
Yeah, for a HR representative. Okay, let's take a look. Let's talk to the farming. Hello, good chef.
All right, pal. What are you?
What's your name?
You're still doing this? I might join the
Oh.
competition. Why don't we join up as a group?
Oh, ow.
Yeah.
Yeah, groups.
All right.
Group. Yeah, I got room for 3. Who's the state ID?
16086.
6.
Wait.
16.
How do you see the group?
86. You go to the group app on your phone. You go to the 3 lines and you create a job group. Yeah, I got room for Toma.
Oh.
Yeah, Nikki state ID.
16359.
16 what?
Nikki, go.
My state ID is 20798.
20798. We should get the invitation.
Yes.
And the camera.
Mine is 16359.
16539.
16359.
16359.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, 16359.
16359. Are you working another job?
Oh, I might still be fucked in.
That's not good.
Yeah, no.
You can't be double dipping.
I'm still clocked in.
What?
Yeah.
But
I didn't realize.
I got a license, but
Yeah, I'm in. So
are you clocked in?
Maybe it's 3 overall.
Did you? Yeah, it might be 3 per group.
Yeah.
Abdul, try to make a group and get camera in.
Yeah, what's your state ID?
16359.
Hey, you're to wait here. We're gonna go buy some hatchets, and I'm gonna contact Ashley to see what's going on with the others.
Are you sure you
car.
checked in with this guy right here?
Hello.
Are you okay?
Yes, we are currently on our way. We had so many hiccups.
Checked in.
We're on the way.
Hop in, everybody. All right, what's your Sean?
Wait, do we need to get the hatches at the
Yeah,
ammunition first?
we're gonna go get them from Polito.
Okay,
How many
we're
are
on the
you?
way. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 of us.
Yeah, Elias.
7 of you?
There's 7 of us.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I
We might not
know.
be able to
There's
buy
7
other
people?
hatchets, but okay. It's either groups of
$50
three or
a
groups of
hatchet.
4 on the phone, by the way. Alright,
Yeah, okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, bye-bye.
We get some hatches as well. Bye-bye.
Yeah, alright. We're gonna have competitions between each other.
Oh my god. We just sabotage
Either
them.
you're with me or you're against me.
Harold, I checked in with the guy. You should be able to add me to the group now.
Alright, are you still signing on with police?
Yeah, Elias and I got to
Go run in and sign up. And then meet us over at the ammunition, okay?
Yeah.
Can you add all of us in this car right now?
I don't think we could get that many, but we could try, or?
Oh no. If I can't join the team, Harold, I'm defecting.
Yeah, that's how,
I'm
that's how they
defecting
kick
to
the
the other
crumb, boys.
team. It's going to be an inside job. I'm going
Hello.
Here, I can buy them. Oh, you're looking for a job? For your
What is that? Who is that? Who is that? Ask if that's Phoenix. Is that Phoenix?
It is Phoenix. I put him on speaker.
Oh my God. Phoenix, there you
hello?
are. I can hear you
Yeah.
on the phone. Are you okay? Your arm got cut off.
No, I'm struggling to use my phone because it's my right hand and I don't have a right hand no more.
We're gonna
I
pay
don't
for you
have
to get a
whole
new,
arm.
new arm, okay? And we're
okay.
gonna get you a job, all right? So you can, I think enough time has passed. If you pass the psych eval, you should be able to get into the department, okay?
Oh my God, that's
Yeah,
amazing.
I'm willing to bring you back in. You just gotta pass the psych eval, you know? And the physical, so you gotta get an arm, you know?
All right.
Yeah, I got a lot of axes.
I got 3 too.
Phoenix, are you at the hospital?
I just walked out of the Eclipse Tower. They said they don't do hospital stuff in there anymore.
Oh my God, you're in the
No,
Eclipse.
it's pillbox.
You gotta go to Pillbox and get a doctor to check you out, okay?
Yeah, it's under construction. I just thought
How
that was rude.
how many axes did we buy?
I just bought like.
There's no way to clock off in Polito, by the way.
What?
No,
I can fix
no.
that. Let's go over there. I can fix it. I'm a captain.
You can just, sign in on the computer or something,
All right. Okay, Phoenix. He should come to the competition with us, even if he has one arm.
He's got one arm. Oh my God.
I don't know if he's going to be waste. I don't.
No, I don't think no. But you would definitely win that if it was.
No, I think there's people that still beat me because there's people with no arms.
Oh.
Hey, the MDW.
you're right.
This way, the MDW right here.
This one, this.
Yeah,
Alright.
there we go.
Yeah.
One second.
It's that easy, or?
I just didn't see it, I just shot my snake.
I got it.
I didn't see it because I got to go onto the MDW and put the at the.
Oh, the
up in the-
permission.
Yeah,
That makes sense. No, you
Yeah,
catch it.
yeah,
Can't
That's
go
why
out
you need the
and
captain,
sign it. That's why you need the cat, no.
I don't want to rush anybody. We might have to be a rush more.
We may have to just push, What if we just go ahead of everybody else?
No,
Stop
we're getting
talking.
money
Yeah,
for the
let's
budget,
get an
yo.
advantage. We got to get the advantage.
Are they not here?
No.
Oh my God.
Oh God.
We may just need.
You've got
Oh
stars,
my
huh?
God! Wait, you can't even.
Where are you?
Look at the map.
We're literally listen.
We're at
someone
the
hiccup, someone
lumber
hiccup.
yard, okay? We bought a bunch
Yes,
of
yes,
the
yes,
hatchets, sure.
We're pulling off-road right now. We're pulling off-road right now.
Conway, what's your state ID?
16359.
My state ID?
No, not yours. 13659.
No, 16359.
17659.
No, 16.
16.
16 out of 16.
16.
We're here.
359.
I got.
Hey, you get that?
Yeah, I got that.
Okay, there's hatchets in the back of the van, everybody. You have to. You have to. You talk to the fella. He'll sign your name up for the competition. And then you'll make like a little group on the group shop with the little dots. And Yeah.
Closest
Are you able
place
to
you
invite
cut
me to
trees
your
is
group,
stab
Harold,
shit.
or is it far?
It's far in the group.
You want to make one invite?
Oh no.
And
Yeah.
what's your say legal?
17068.
I need somebody from the other car to jump in the van, you know. Actually, Abdul, get in that basin with Royce there.
0 what?
Oh my god, it ends in 10 minutes.
we gotta go.
Wait.
We gotta go.
Get in. We could get one in 10 minutes.
Yeah, we can get wood. We can get wood.
Stab City's the closest place we need to go.
Stab City?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Oh, there's mountain lions there too.
Oh, I don't have a
God, I can.
I don't know one.
How long was that? Like 1 hour, 90 minutes?
Let me see if I can.
Something like
roughly, because I called Sean about it an hour ago.
Yeah, I think it was 90 minutes in.
Yeah.
Because you count like 20 minutes after and it's ended in 10 minutes, right?
And we did the trials and everything as well, so there was enough time to do with that and everything else.
Oh, God, we really should have gone. I thought we'd have like 2 hours.
Oh my god, there's wood, there's areas to cut wood all over.
Yeah. Is there still other spots at Grapeseed?
Just down at the wee grove, meadow sort of grove area, you know, right?
Yeah.
And there's catfish, and then there's sandy, and then there's the wind farm. I don't remember any trees being
How
up
much
there,
time
but,
have we got? You know, is anyone checking the time, you know?
Just says 10 minutes. So it's
like what? 4
maybe
minutes ago?
maybe like 2 minutes, 3 minutes ago.
I think we might have to just do like 1 or 2 trees each, you know, and then
Yep.
drop that.
I think we can do that.
How do we get up here?
I'm assuming we have only 7 minutes left, you know?
Yeah, I think
because
you're
the
right,
warning
Lord.
makes sense, you know?
Oh God, there's
There's a lot.
there's
3
a lot
logs.
there.
We can't steal those. That's illegal.
Oh yeah, nah, it's stealing.
Wait, another log.
Oh my God.
I'm getting
Oh,
it.
no.
I'm getting it.
Get on the
I
stack
need
cutting, you know?
Yeah.
These ones up
Oh,
here.
everything's-
These ones right here.
Everything's gone.
Are these ones?
I think so.
These ones should be fine.
Ah! I love the sound.
These are fine. Look at
Ah!
that.
Ah! Ah!
A little triangle.
Ah!
And then a square.
Ah!
And then almost. Watch your head. Oh God, I missed.
Watch out, it's coming down.
I got way off. Do we do one more each?
Yeah, I think we can do 1 more each.
Oh my God, all the axes are still in the back of here. They didn't grab the axes.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Oh fuck.
I'm having a hard time putting this in the trunk.
Just you know, take a look at it. You know everything. You know, everything is back there. Just you know, take a nice good view of it, you know, and then throw it in there.
No, I think I'm just stupid enough.
I did. Put it on the ground
You might have
there.
to move some of the axes around.
Put it on the ground there. Grab it.
Watch out.
There you go.
Oh.
You got it.
No, I don't get it.
You just have to move it around.
Hold this.
Also, yeah, you can peek invite a group. I completely forgot about that.
Ah! Elias!
You got this.
Astrid's stealing my logs.
What? Elias!
What the hell?
Elias, put it in!
Astrid!
Put it in! We've got like 3 minutes! We gotta start loading up out of here. We gotta start loading up, bro. Dickie!
Yeah.
Quick, quick.
Yeah, we gotta get back. We gotta get back. Take the train tracks, sure.
This is what all the criminals do. They take the train tracks.
Yeah.
Hey, so we
It's the
pile up.
fastest way.
You gotta throw the logs into the pile, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you comfortable back there?
There's a lot of logs all over you, LA.
There's a
There's
lot of logs here.
Oh,
I'm just chilling, but you know, I'm
Oh,
not
God.
happy.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
I barely
what
boots
your-
on,
what's
you know,
your
my
knees?
my
I
knees
gotta
are all
stay
right. I've
in
got
the
young
mirror.
knees. I'm only 23, so you know, and life's good.
Okay, that's cool. Imagine being young.
Imagine. Sorry, I shouldn't rude, Nick. I don't mean it. I don't mean to come off rude, you know.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I get it how it is.
Yeah, that's-
I know I'm closer to dying. I get it.
I don't know how old you are, and I'm not going to ask you. Actually, doing actual, you know, just you know, quite rude, you know. I mean, I idea, you know.
Alright, right here, or.
Yep.
I got it on, your.
Go on.
No, I got to. Thank you so much.
Why was that,
there you go.
Chip?
Yeah, thing you can do it. Move them logs.
No, wait, I'm not strong enough for that. That's ridiculous, sure. What do I look like, you know, Hercules?
I thought you looked like one Ron Swanson.
Is that it?
I think so. I can't see in the trunk.
Yeah.
Struggle.
I couldn't look in the back. Oh, let me see if there's one
You
more.
look like that police commander from Blue Blood or
Yeah, there's no more.
We good?
Yeah, we're good. There's no more.
Oh!
Hey.
You don't need these state.
Yeah, I
3
completely
minutes.
forgot about that. Oh, we had 3 minutes. Oh my gosh.
We could have got. We
Are
could
there anybody nearby?
We could have got 2 more.
No, it's,
Yeah,
it's
we
all,
could
it's,
have.
it's all stab
I thought it was
city.
19 minutes past, sure. You know, we would have 1 minute, sure.
Well, I mean, you see how much.
Learn English, you know.
Giants, like
Yeah,
giants.
You
we,
got
we
like
got it for next time.
1 hour, you know, like an hour and a half. If you
You
get it
alright?
there, you know.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find something.
Yeah, hello, Amelia.
Hi Harold, I've got Phoenix with me.
Yeah.
You want me
Oh.
to bring
That's
him
not
up
good.
to you guys?
Yeah, she cleared to be discharged. She said he was running around the
definitely
cliff. Last I saw was Friday the 13th. His arm got cut off, and then he went to ICU. I don't know if. there's
Yeah,
any-
I was there for that. He's cleared to be released and discharged from the hospital. I did recommend though, he started telling me about the mountain lion incident, like recommending some healthier ways of dealing with his anger. And he told me that he really likes farming and, you know, stuff like that.
So
And given
farm
that it's
therapy
farming
might be
Friday
good.
tomorrow,
Yeah.
yeah,
Hey.
maybe we get him working on the fields and stuff.
Hey, that'd be good.
Alrighty. You want me to bring him up to you guys?
Yeah. You know that'd be nice.
Yeah, whereabouts are you?
Right now at the lumberyard, just seeing what this woodcutting stuff's going on. But in around 5 minutes, we'll be coming back down to the hangar, so should line up with the drive.
I'm already on Cassidy Trail, so you want me to just come to the lumberyard?
Yeah, we can throw them in the van. We got seats.
Hell yeah, alrighty. I'll be there shortly.
Hey, cheers, on.
Alright, goodbye.
Bye. I still want to talk about the offboarding thing. Dickie?
She's
Tanya
all
Shores?
about it.
Fine. Yeah, I was just.
Oh
feeling a
no,
little
she's
sore.
alright.
Oh yeah, hey.
Great.
Oh,
I need something to drink before I pass out.
Yeah, we were meant to
Yeah.
go for Ford.
Well, I told Victor to get some food and he didn't came.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
thank you.
Where's Ashton in the other group? I said you're running out of time.
We're trying.
You gotta get over here. Why are you screaming, yo?
We're fine, we're here. Oh my
Get over here. You gotta get the legs, throw them out the back. Watch
Oh.
out for the people. And you wanna throw them on this pile, you know?
Throw the legs in the pile, you know?
Why am I? Oh my god.
You got like a minute or two. Hurry, hurry, oh.
Oh my god.
The pile, Annie, the pile! Oh my god!
Oh.
I got one. I got
Did you
one.
get,
I
did you,
got
did you
one.
did you get the meat?
Talking to people like that, how dare you?
Ah, should we go find out if you got
so what
any
happened to
money?
stealing?
I guess you could, you know, drop those off, you know. We got access for next time. Where's the other guy?
I don't know.
Where's Victor?
I don't
Oh
know.
my God.
He's with Bruce running away.
Where did Victor go?
There's a third car somewhere, you know.
I don't get it. Doesn't really tell you.
Yeah, that's my car. I think I'm gonna lose 2 cars today.
Yeah, you get your money from the bank, you know.
So you just go to the bank, you know, you get your money and then
Olivia,
you know.
Olivia, where are you? Olivia, where are you?
You're right, Olivia, you're right here.
I think you lost the competition, Olivia.
I also think you guys lost.
Yeah, see, we didn't have fuel, so we got sabotaged.
It's
Yeah,
so much
next
saving
Victor
there.
had to
Next
go
one we
get
just
fuel,
go
and
hard,
we
okay?
had-
Next time we just cut down all the woods.
Yeah.
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 Completely
Oh,
no
look at
cheating,
this
guys.
car.
No cheating next time.
Hello.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Wow.
Hey, Phoenix.
Thanks for bringing him up here.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You know, if you got time at some point, I would like to talk. You know, obviously I saw the off-bar and stuff, and you know, I want to clear some air and get some insight on, you know, what happened. You know, obviously you can just say no, you owe me nothing. But you know, I think it'd be nice to, you know, either wrap up, well, you know, whatever, you know, mess went down.
You say that I owe you nothing. I owe you a hell of a lot.
Oh, you're feeling
Everyone's really loud. I can't really
Yeah,
hear you.
back
but...
it up a bit, back it up a bit.
I don't know. We didn't get to do anything.
She
You
got
said
so
I owe you
tall.
nothing, but I owe you a hell of a lot.
Oh, God.
Oh, bad.
They
Mountain
followed
lion
us.
bad.
What? What?
I was like, cougar.
What?
I don't know where it is.
Stop calling each other cougars, you know? This is unprofessional, you know?
It's not very nice.
Yeah. Stop flirting.
Cougar is a woman over 40 that is single.
I ripped my shirt.
Are you a cougar?
Yeah, if you put it down, it's just wrong.
I think we're fine. I don't see anything.
Well, you know, I appreciate you saying that, you know?
I feel like a lot of what I said was very much taken out of context. Because my issues were very specific. They weren't. So when I told Veronica that it was the county, I more meant it was Twilight, it was Cole, it was specific people, not the entirety of Grapeseed. It was specific people in Grapeseed.
Oh.
And what I said was taken out of context wildly, because Brock's already spoken to me about it.
Yeah. Also, the Brockster. You okay? I sure about the Vans. You okay? Like a personal level?
No. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You got friends, you know, people you're leaning on?
Not really.
You know,
Hey, I don't
But
want to
it-
interrupt. Never mind. I need to go get food. I'm starving.
Aye. Well, you know, Father Fridays tomorrow, if you want to hang out, you know, we're trying to get it back, you know, how it was last summer, you know, just getting people in the fields and, you know, doing my stuff together, you know, when things are better, you know. So, if you want something to distract yourself, you know, you can stay clocked down as doctor and then you can just use, you know, anything is an excuse to leave if you're not enjoying yourself, but, you know, if you are, you know, it'd be nice.
I just feel a little bit out of place now,
Yeah.
if I'm honest. But
You know, leaving what you were part of after a long time, it's rough, you know. I'm sure you'll find your place. You know, we've done it before with the EMS towards police, you know, and you know, you can do it again.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure I will. Well, you guys have fun and be safe, okay?
Yeah. Thank you. Your tour. God, my plan was to be like, "What's your fucking problem?" and then she just started. And she's like, "Oh, I was taken out of context. I didn't mean that about you. I owe you so much." Wow. All right, we might not have won the competition, but we have won a well-deserved lunch break. So why don't we all get some food? Cause God, food's on me. You know, what's open? What's
I don't think
open?
many places are open.
The Moon place is open down at we could just fill a burger shop. Arnie, you still got your burger shop connections, right? You know. Or we could do Meadows. You know, we could just you got the Meadows got ingredients. On the pancake parlor, you know, we got the bangers and mash with the ingredients from the farmer's market.
I think the pancake parlor has ingredients.
I don't know where.
I would say like, yeah, we can go over there. We should have been, yeah, we can.
Okay, so yeah, should we try pancakes?
Cakes.
Cakes. All right, everybody. Yeah. You know, let's get a lunch, or.
Well, I had your burger, but
pancakes
instead.
I got room for two more in the vein. Room for two more.
Hell yeah. Olivia snack. Olivia.
All right, seats are fire. You two gotta get in the other cars, okay? Wow. Hey, or.
Good money towards the paycheck tomorrow, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yep. Maybe.
I might be going 42 every time a lumber competition comes up.
Yeah, we should definitely. If another one pops up at a couple hours, yeah, we should try. You know, and we're committed to the hard thing, you know.
I got to buy a truck or a van just for the logging.
I've got a bison, but it's been an impound for like 5 months. Yeah, I should probably just get it all.
I would just get it.
I bought it when we're down in the oil fields because I needed to have a car to go undercover to sneak up the grapeseed because the chef Exide is, and I had hired a bunch of farmers around grapeseed to communicate in back alleyways and code words like the French Resistance, and I had a disguise with the bison. But then it got impounded after the Marabunta stole it and painted it blue because we were on the doorstep of the Marabunta when we were at the oil fields, and they were very angry, you know. And we had a little bit of a war, as they say. God, what an exciting time.
It's just like when the diamond dogs kept on coming up to Graveseed and messing with the meadows.
I saw them twincering yesterday.
Yeah, I saw that too. No, it's best off the barrio and not up in the county. As long as they leave county businesses alone.
So what do you win if you win the competition?
Money.
Just pure money.
And the woods capture of your fees. Why are you going that way? You know? Hey, you're killing me off. You know, I'm driving here.
That's illegal.
Where's Pancake Parlor?
It's down at the Pepper Diner, Sheriff.
Oh.
He's now tailgating us. Look at that.
These freaking guys in front of us.
Tailgating us. He's going in yellow.
It's got a spill beam on.
Diamond Tate just said on Twinster, Harold, I'm getting revenge today.
What? Who posted that on Twinster?
What did it say?
Harold, I'm getting revenge today.
Who posted it?
Diamond
Tate.
Oh, there's gonna be another Grapeseed 1019.
No!
No.
They can't do that. No.
She was robbing the Grapeseed 1019 during the farmer's market, and I breached it, and I just took the money out of her hands and I kicked her out.
Oh, you can't. She can't be doing that.
I might have to call her up and tell her to not. She better not do it. At least for a couple of hours while we're having lunch break.
Oh, you know, you want to make sure we're on lunch break, so
I don't have a phone number. Do you have a number? Can you text it to me?
I don't think I do, to be honest.
Oh, it's kind of nice living life without a radio, yo.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I just got people.
I need back up on my
Need
20.
back up, need 77.
Oh, I just need to be honest. Somebody last night said I'm being shot on my 20, and I was.
Wait, what?
No.
Wait, what?
Kind of
Good
thing.
call.
You know? I would just reply saying, okay.
You see, Elias, if I ever do that and I'm getting shot at and I say on my 20, shoot me.
Don't.
I wouldn't be.
You would die. You would die.
Nah, you wouldn't be doing that. But Sonny's saying on my 20. I don't know where that is.
They're going dangerously slow on this road.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cause an accident.
The speed limit's 80.
It's
Just
a
doing
speed
something
limit, not a target, yo.
Exactly.
That's true. Yeah.
It doesn't mean we have to be constantly at 80.
Yeah, that's right, Gunray. That's right, yo. You heard when Sandy's getting its fleet, Conway?
We were meant to get it yesterday, but I think Highway and LSPD were busy getting theirs.
Yeah, Highway, LSPD, POC, and
Highway did it this month to our 78s.
I clocked on at like midday. After apparently the sheriff had been helping out for a couple of hours, and I clocked off at midnight, and well, the sheriff was still doing it like 3 or 4 a.m. Or
I know he was still about when I was clocking off about 3 or 4. So
yeah, and now he's back on duty. So
I don't know what I don't know how he's probably gonna be flaring up his glaucoma. You know, I wouldn't be.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be. You might be taking that.
The sheriff, you know, he's a strong worker, you know.
April's crazy hours.
He does. Yeah, he's dedicated to the cause.
Who's parking like that?
That's a horrible parking job.
That's horrible.
There's still space. I can make this work.
Captain, this person said he's gonna do crime. He called me.
I will remember this, Phoenix. I will remember this, Phoenix.
He said he's gonna do crime. He called me yesterday saying he's doing crime, and today he called me again.
Stop doing that. It's illegal.
Yeah, that's my captain.
That's why I have no chain of command. You gotta run up to a deputy. Okay, not me, yo.
I know, right? So, you know.
Don't call this number ever again.
Where's your shot, Olivia?
I ripped it.
Wow.
Ah, this is comfy.
Mm-hmm. Of course, of course.
There's a lot of work. You get very hungry doing lumberjack.
Mm-hmm.
There's so much work.
The car update? I don't know.
Just like a 10 and 10? No, not 10 and 10.
Wait, that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's like a...
6, 7, like a 15, maybe?
Since 2020.
Actually, it might be better. Do 2020.
It's 2025 actually.
Yeah.
What?
Come on, guys.
Oh my god, Elias. Oh my god.
Come on, Nicky, take a seat.
Oh, I'm looking for a seat.
Shit, whatever you want, you know.
Yeah, find a seat.
Come on, Ross, tape.
Yeah. Just Victor.
Victor,
gonna sit with you, okay?
You're sitting
Victor.
right in there.
Victor,
There we go.
is the cushion that nice? There we go.
Oh, my stomach rumbling.
Who is it?
I'm sorry, your stomach's rumbling.
Ashford, why you saying someone about yourself? That Tubby rumble was coming from that way, you know?
What do you mean? Oh, those are liars.
I'm not starving. I'm chilling.
Yeah.
I'm alright, you know.
Yeah, you right?
Proper alright, you know.
It's alright.
I can't believe Roster getting a 255 on the grapeseed tractor trap. Very impressive, you know?
That was really good, really good.
I got a 58. Very good, you know?
I tried.
Very good.
You got 20 acres, I got 58.
Wow.
Nice.
I see what you did there. This is normally 43.
I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna help you. What do I do? How do I make pancakes? Do you have the mixture? Do you have the mixture? Where's the mixture? Oh my god, I found it.
How much did you guys sell per log?
We don't know yet.
Sugar do I put in,
Oh.
Olivia?
Oh, okay.
The whole thing? The whole thing?
We get our paycheck from the woodcutting at the bank.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
I'm putting the whole thing in it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
You make sure to wash your You're not old enough to be a mom.
Uh
Oh my god, it's on her right now.
Who Diamond Tate?
She's a big hormone. Where do you keep the milk? This is
Nobody
beer.
knows.
Which fridge? This fridge? Is this the milk?
Is there a landline here?
Is there no landline here? I swear there was. Man. I'm not asking you guys, I'm just talking to myself. I'm a zoomer. What's a landline? It's a phone in the land.
Oh no. Why would I be doing that?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
So you're telling me you're ready to mingle it?
No. Why would I? No. Did anyone get? No.
What?
He wants to mingle with me. Apparently, no.
Victor.
Victor. What
Victor.
does that mean?
You've just made
Mingo's
the
like
man.
it's like a dance. Phoenix, like some type of dance. Yeah.
I like dancing.
Yeah, it's like a
I wanna
mingling
mingle.
dance. Who do you want to mingle with?
Everyone.
Everyone?
Yeah, I want to dance with everyone.
Oh, I'm not very mingly.
That's cute. I haven't danced in ages.
Bro,
I
how
dance
cool are
with
the
you.
new sit emotes?
I'm shy.
They're so good.
Shy?
Just a little bit. Yeah.
It's fine. Listen to some Cowboy Elvis. There, we get right in it.
When I was young, when I was locked in the basement, that's the only time I've danced.
Oh my God, you're like my best friend that I haven't seen in so long. Brandy Miller. She was locked in the basement.
Yeah, growing up in Utah in a religious family was an experience.
Your type?
It's a
I'm from Utah,
bowl.
yeah.
Wow, that's the place with the mountains.
Yep. Salt Lake City. That's where I'm from.
Wow.
That's the
Salt
place
Lake
with the
City.
computer.
That's random, sorry.
Yep,
man.
that one. Yep. I was not allowed to use
With the
any
Ford.
technology.
Can I have the Ford? Yes.
Drinks.
Yum. Yum. Thanks. Oh.
Drinks on tray.
Olivia, there's something going. Elias, can you? I don't know if you.
Huh?
Send the charge to me, Olivia.
What's happening?
I should
Get yourself some
paid for
food
it.
on the tray.
I was gonna do
Oh,
a
I
shit
should-
idea anyway, so that works.
Oh.
I'm sure you can get it. I'm sure you can get it, Elias. I believe in you.
I'll take this one instead. I need a drink on it.
Where's your food?
Drinks are on the tray.
I'm starving.
Hey, food
Oh.
over here.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Oh my god, it's delicious.
I take this over standing at a food truck any day of the week, guys.
I'm trying to sit down. Hold on.
Okay, who still needs food? I'm putting it on this tray. Unless it's full, maybe.
I'll take a drink.
Wow, this smoothies are so tasty, eh?
Drinks over here.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I think. Never mind. Olivia, you lied.
I put them out, then they all took them.
We need more.
Wow.
Yes, the last 5 being dispensed. If I had like, if I opened my backpack, I'd be.
Excuse me. Shit.
Yeah. Phoenix, what's the arm situation?
I only able to use left arm.
What's the deal with your other arm?
I got a new one.
Wow.
Are you driving my car, Victor?
Did they give you like a asterisk? That's very inappropriate.
Can't be doing that, but you can't be flying.
Sorry.
I might have to call the police to get you on a witchcraft. That was. I don't like that.
Very witchy, to be fair, at you.
Wow, me
Scottish man, why you got ear thing?
What did you just
I just couldn't be about taking it, to be
Everything
honest,
is
since,
not
you know.
what it seems. You know the sound with the magic?
You got the
oh.
magic in
Elias!
me.
Oh my god,
Sorry,
you
sorry.
Elias as well.
Sorry. That's my bad.
Everything is not what it seems.
Rooster?
When you get all you wanted in your wildest dreams, you might run into trouble if your heart streams, because everything is not what it seems.
Oh, I love it. I love you, whistles, everybody, please. I love
Right,
them.
I'm heading back to Grimsy, guys. See you later.
The Rush horse?
Hi.
Do we gotta put some people in your car, Annie?
I will figure it out.
You only had what?
Room for one person in my car.
Yeah.
When Rooster wakes up from whatever trance he's in, let him know that he can put his my key in his locker or whatever. I'll get it later on.
I'm awake.
Oh, he's paying attention. He's just meditating.
I'm eating my pancakes.
I can't.
There's like 5 more pancakes on the tray.
Someone help me eat.
Phoenix?
Yeah.
What's wrong? You alright?
Yeah, someone help me eat.
Oh, you need help eating?
Yeah, I don't have. I can't use cutlery.
We gotta get Dan. She's your caretaker.
There's some more drinks over here, I believe. It's orange juice.
I'm sure Abdul can help you.
Abdul, chuck some grub in his mouth.
What am I supposed to do?
Some scran in his mouth.
Can you cut up my pancakes for me?
Oh, you want me to cut up your pancake?
Yeah,
I just fold it and eat it like a sandwich.
Chew it for him.
Alright.
Oh, what the heck?
I'm just trying to help him out, man.
Just give it advice. Oh.
I'm just trying to make sure he's on the right track, because, you know, if he's not eating, then he's not eating, and he gets all skinny, and, you know, it's not good.
Can you understand what Eliza's saying right now?
Astrid, what are you... Astrid!
I can, perfectly.
It's exactly all over
Alright, there you go. Is this fine?
No, that's too big. I can't fit that in my
Just use
mouth.
your ears, Astrid.
Oh, okay.
You should have
You
looks.
Alright, you sure you? Because I don't know if you.
Alright, there we go.
I think
Is this good or even smaller?
We might have to go back to Grapeseed. Diamond Tea is
please.
threatening to
Oh my
terrorize
God.
it.
Why don't you just put it in a blender?
Always way more tactic out, you know? It's just...
Yeah. Might have
It's always the Lost MC ruining things.
Yeah, in the middle of the lunch break, oh.
That's
maybe
grand. That's grand. I take that.
Here you
Thank
go.
you.
Sharp. Here you go.
Harold!
What?
3 of our cars just blew up!
What?
Yeah! Oh my
Why?
God! The one with the ATV at the back blew up, and then an illusion blew up, and that was an SSD car. Oh my god!
Why?
Oh no.
The budget, I don't know. It just blew up when I ran to the corner.
We gotta find that way.
Oh my god!
What happened?
Sale noise
Oh,
about the
Nicky,
bike.
get you ready up now,
We have another seat. We have another seat.
Oh my god! Look at this, Harold. Look at this.
We're on the wheel. Oh god. Oh no.
What's happening?
We gotta find it. Oh no.
Can you see this, Harold?
No, I'm driving. Oh god. I put your Artie, describe what you're looking at to the people in the car, Artie.
Oh my god, the big Dorado SUV is Bravado is blown up, and the motorbike on the back is blown up. It's on fire, and the area plate Blaine County illusion is also exploded.
What the fuck?
What's happening?
It's so
Watch your
smoky.
profanity.
It's
Oh,
so
come on,
smoky.
come on.
Sorry, Howard.
It's missing all the back wheels. It's so crispy.
What happened?
I don't know. I turned a corner and then I saw it was burning, and then boom.
Yeah, it's probably done.
It's the damn ballers. It's the damn ballers.
It's
always the ballers. Just blame the ballers. It's always the ballers.
No.
Oh,
Blame-
this is
blame
not
the
good.
damn
This is so expensive. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are we gonna do?
Bike? Oh,
The
Olivia's
new
gonna
bike
be
as well.
so-
It's a smithereen, so I can see it's the wheel.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. 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 Oh no.
I can't believe it.
This is so expensive. Are you guys far away?
We're
pulling up now. We're pulling up.
Oh
I
my
can't
god.
believe it. It's been one day and
can't
nobody blew my
believe
whole
it.
up, man.
One day, man. What?
Oh my god.
No, this is real bad. This is really
Oh
bad.
my god.
Oh my god. Watch out, there's fuel leaking out the back.
I think somebody might have forgot to secure the bike
free
properly,
drinks.
and it started rubbing up against the car, and then there was a friction, and then
This car
boom.
is having a big wee right now, fuel.
Free shower.
Is that what you're saying?
Don't shower in fuel.
Yeah, I come around the
don't
corner.
do
I've
that.
got my car parked there,
good.
Harold. I see it's
Somebody
burning,
wa-
and I'm like,
What
oh,
the
If
heck?
you with a lighter, you'd catch fire.
What happened?
Oh,
Wait,
they
get
what
scuffed.
Sorry, man.
I
Sorry.
don't know. Somebody must have done something. I just come around the corner and it's on fire.
Oh no.
the heck?
Is that a scuff or someone just blew up our stuff?
My motorbike.
Security cameras? I would love security cams.
Whoever did that is not cool. They're not cool at all.
Why, it's probably Diamond Tate.
Yeah, I'm gonna blame her. I realize I don't have my senior stripes. I don't really care either, to be honest.
Why do I always forget to get my outfit with this and another?
Haven't yet, no. Oh, that's.
What?
Huh?
I don't know what you just said. You were just saying.
What? Me? Yeah.
Maybe your accent's changed, Astrid.
Yeah.
What do you mean? My
Your
accent's
accent's
the
getting thicker. I can't understand what you're saying sometimes, y'all.
I've just been in Norway for 5 days.
Maybe you went away for a
guys.
week and you learned a different accent.
I
Yeah,
think
to be honest, I have
no.
not.
Harold, can I do tractor trial?
Not today. We've already done like 6 of them, you know. Maybe
okay.
on tractor Thursday. On Thursday.
Oh my gosh.
You gotta take it easy, you know. Your arms are messed up, bro.
I always can drive a tractor.
Wow.
I could drive it with my feet.
What? Ready?
Yeah.
Wow.
Hello.
Olivia, that's not a good look. Olivia, that's really not a good look.
Did Olivia say why is someone, not why is Carlson?
That's not a good look.
Doesn't have a sergeant's phone number saved?
I don't, yeah, of course I don't.
It's gonna cost a
That's
decent
not a,
amount.
that isn't a good look.
I think the one that's
this
probably
isn't
gonna
a bad
cost the
person
most likely is gonna be this one. Because
no.
this one, we could get away with replacing the door panels and everything and then parking it. But this is a different story.
Let me see.
Did you do this?
I'm not a terrorist. I wouldn't do that.
We got no suspects here. We just come back to exploded, and the only thing I see is someone on Twitch's head. I'm gonna terrorize Grapeseed.
Ooh.
Who did this?
No.
We did not do this.
If it wasn't you, it was someone much worse.
I wish we did it.
It was
Yeah.
this.
Fine.
What the?
They just rude. They just rude.
I'm glad that
They
I'm
were
glad that
smart
car is
enough to
smoking.
pull it off.
I'm glad that car's smoking. I hope it's the
Alright,
real pan.
I guess I will start getting these over.
Please.
This is not good.
Everybody look really sad. I'm gonna take a photo.
Wait.
No, wait.
Phoenix move.
I'm looking
wait.
sad.
Yeah, look sad
I'm
like Nikki.
So sad.
Yeah, look sad like Nikki. Everybody look.
I don't know if I can get that level of emotion.
I am so sad.
Perfect. Oh, let me get a bonus for the Vandy. That's good.
So expensive.
Not the budget.
What budget?
Someone's gotta not eat tonight.
You think you can buff it out, Harold?
Definitely, absolutely.
I
believe
you
in
might
that.
be able to buff out the pickup truck. You know, that looks buffable. Yeah, sure. Oh.
Yeah. We can work on. I think it's just I can't fit it on the tow truck. I need to get a bigger tow truck.
Oh.
We can try drive it there. That seems safe.
I don't know about that one.
What if we pushed it?
We could.
It's way too heavy to
could
push.
it. We could, if like 3 of us push it, we could probably
We could
push
take the bike to the mechanic shop.
I mean, we can just tow that one. We don't.
Can you tow the bike? Can you do the bike? Can you do the bike or?
I can just kick it the highway or.
Harold's pretty content to boot it. I think. Oh.
I don't want to kick it.
He doesn't want to kick it anyway. Man, I'm just looking forward to the next lumber competition, to be honest, guys.
Apparently, there's going to be a 1090 at the Gravesy
Yeah.
gas station, so get ready, or.
I'll try.
We got.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not really a miracle worker, so I don't think I could.
So I guess the last might try to rob the Gravesy gas station, so I need some people ready to go to that if it goes down.
Okay.
Go on, buff it out, Ashford. Go on, try it. No, go on.
Watching all that money just blow up in front of my eyes has got me in such an emotional toll. I'm just gonna have to lay down for like half an hour. Get over
Yeah. We gotta buy a lot more, you know. We gotta buy some scotch. We gotta buy the Caracara. We gotta buy the track dip. We still have a couple that are packed the weed.
See you like an hour. Grapeseed, see you in an hour. We're gonna cut some much more wood.
Yeah. All right. And if you're still on radio, text me how much I owe you for those seeds.
Hey. The guys are still smoking. Car is fine. Leave my car alone.
Why is your car smoking?
It's just
Stop.
Okay.
Your car
Can they
doesn't-
not? Can
No,
the mechanics,
it's been
right?
seen
Yeah.
It's been seen by 4 mechanics and
yeah,
Benny's. It's
yeah.
fine.
What? Benny's? Yeah.
Yeah.
Some law you got, though, hey?
Yeah, you hope
Listen,
just
I'm
Couldn't catch me
desperate.
dead at
Why
Benny's.
is the lights on that car so fucking fat?
I hate going to Benny's, but sometimes desperate measures, you know?
Nah, well, I got all the grapeseed banned from Benny's. We don't go out of principle.
Why you got brand name
I
on
fixed it, don't worry.
windshield and side door?
Why
you forget brands?
Why you saying you're gonna go rob the grapeseed gas station? What's that about?
She has a baseball bat. Can you
Yeah,
believe
we
that?
can't rob her right now.
Yeah, she's been robbed way too much recently. She's on edge. So you better not get any funny ideas
I'm
to
just
rob
gonna come
her.
back later.
Anyway, do not.
You won't.
Do not.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
we're
come
gonna be
back
ready.
later.
We're gonna come back later.
I'm gonna be in disguise as her, and it won't be a baseball bat. It'll be a cap with a gun. You know.
Well, I'll have a hostage this time.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and we'll also
And
have
it's,
You don't.
and it's gonna be a grapeseed resident.
Do not take a hostage. That you don't know how that's
What
ridiculous.
if we take like a cow hostage?
Do
Oh,
not.
It's even
I
worse.
should just arrest you right now. You can
What if
spare
we
me.
take a-
Don't
we can
come
take a
I'm gonna
scare
take a
me.
pig. We're gonna take a pig.
Okay, I'm arresting you. Out of the
No.
car, everybody. Do not
no.
drive off. Do not.
I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna have to get my car. I'm gonna have to get my car.
Oh no, they're going away, guys.
Roast it.
They're-
Okay, that was my car. Chase them. They're trying to get a pig, or get him, or.
What?
Yeah. In my car.
Olivia, go!
Don't kick the car. We can't afford that, Victor. Victor, you gotta send $100 to the budget. We can not afford that, sure.
I'm taking this car then if you're not taking
You can buff it out. You can buff it out.
Oh my god. Depends. Oh my god.
Well,
Defense. Oh my god, defense. Oh my
What?
gates. Oh my god.
I got a delivery for you. It's your
Oh,
car.
thanks. Can I take that?
Yeah.
The fields. They go in the fields. They go in the fields. Oh my god, they're in the fields.
Park the
Oh my
bike
god.
up and then pull it back out.
Coming with you, big boy.
Oh my god, they're in the
Stop
fields.
gotta be there.
I mean, big boss.
Yeah.
All right, hop in it. Sorry, sir. I didn't mean to call you big boy. It's just old habit, you know.
Oh my god.
Big
It's gonna die. It's just I can't. It's gonna take a while. I'm sorry.
The car just started.
Oh yeah, I see that. Oh, I'm gonna get on duty.
Okay.
If that's okay.
Alright, stand back, everybody. I got the supercar.
Wait, is Harold is Franklin on duty?
Stay away from Franklin.
No, he's my bestie. What do you mean?
Why does your
Is
car
that him
look like
there?
Oh my god, there he
Oh
is.
my god.
Franklin!
Oh my god.
I know I don't have a taser this time.
Franklin, put the gun down! Franklin! Franklin! That's one of our deputies. That's
I like him.
yeah, that's Franklin.
great.
He gets us out, sure.
Yeah. I can tell.
Hi, Franklin. Who's in the primary in the Monarch? Get off the farming field!
I'm in the Monarch.
So am I.
I was gonna say, try to get a smog reading on this shot thing. Breaking our fences.
Is that diamond tape?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Reading is. I'm not getting it.
Stop! You don't see it? There's like 550.
Okay.
Every fence you break, you're gonna have to rebuild.
Where are the pigs at?
Go place him.
She's a psycho, huh?
You gotta lock her up and throw the keys away.
Yeah, radio check channel 1. Dispatch revised 8 grapeseed 7 plus 2 at a 10, 18 grapeseed. No 77s needed. It's a white shirt and registered to Diamond Teeth. Because occupied 3 times and a hot box in here. This is the grapeseed RV park. This is where the people, the top, sauce put the RVs. To our right is the Grapeseed Community Center. It's also known as Meadows Brewery, if you look to the outside. You know, it's, people go for food and drink sometimes, right?
Dispatch link 3776 1071, up a Patriot Canyon Road. About 2.5 miles.
Oh. Nice.
Yeah.
What's the pursuit limit?
By mission first game,
Case by case. For a standard chase, you're probably looking for, you know... Carla, get a helmet on!
Okay.
Get a helmet on, come on, yo! It's Carla, she gets shot a lot, so I ought to have to wear a helmet. Ah! My car!
Ow. Harold, you're going the wrong way.
What? I'm going the right way, yo!
Jesus. No.
Just case by case, you know? If it's like a traffic stop and it's one person, you should go for, I don't know,
2 units?
1 or 2. It's kind of up to you, you know? If you think you can take them as 1, then we don't care. But, you know, if you need 3 because of the context, out of hand.
Ah, shit.
You touch them, I'm gonna stop blasting! These are mine! Get out of here! Get out! Get the car in cuffs! That's my property.
Almost.
She went left towards Grapeseed, Maine.
But this situation, you got 3 people, you know, and they threatened to kidnap our kids to commit a robbery. And
I got those of interest,
2 out of 3 of them are violent felons.
pass
You'll
the
go
photo
for
for
5
right
units,
now.
sure, which is probably half.
Yeah, I got him.
You know, if you go to a 1090, you know, there's 1 person and they got no hostage. If you want 2 or 3 units, that's okay. If you go to a 1090 and there's 5 suspects with a hostage, you know, if you want 4 or 5 units, that's okay. You know,
About halfway across the salt flats.
And when you say units, is it like
cars.
unit as a car? Okay.
And
Run out
when it
just
comes
next to
to
Sunny
multiples in the cars, you know, it's recommended 2 cops per car.
See that trigger
Alright.
this time, sir?
Very good work, Franklin.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
That's in Burger Shop, southbound. Panorama.
This is always gonna throw me off, but there's no water.
There's about what?
Panorama back to
There's no
Burger
water
Shop.
here.
Yeah, it's an adjustment, George.
Yeah.
God, doesn't make it easier getting a Sandy and Grapeseed, you know?
Left westbound.
Oh yeah, I can tell.
And
Marina
town's
Drive.
been nice, you know, the governor put so much money into the town, you know?
Secondary's got your cops. They're gonna
It's
be
not a dump.
westbound.
You see how the
Whatever
nice
road
house
this
is?
is,
It's
I don't know about
No,
what's
not
on. Yep,
anymore.
still got
Remember
westbound
that place
Marina.
being a
You got the
hot
nice
mess for
motel
toxic waste.
on the left. You got the nice motel, and you got
Oh, Westbound
the Empire.
Marina.
Okay.
Yeah, after the Great Fire of 13, you
Stop
know?
City.
Yep, in the 1930s it was. I remember that.
Left
There's a
surfboard
photo of it
Marina
at the Grapeseed
Drive.
Fire Station, you know?
Russian
Oh,
Joshua, right westbound Joshua Road.
okay.
Westbound Joshua. Right westbound Joshua Road.
100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%.
going
do
northbound
criminals
onto
like
Calafia
shooting?
Road.
Are they like the ones with the bite? Yeah, we're gonna shoot this one. Are there
Intercept city
criminals
limit.
like that?
There are some that are trigger heavy, and we're in the process of eliminating them. You know, with the law, with the overwhelming response. You know, there are some people, you know, they like a last minute, you know, they're psychos. They probably gang, you know.
Psychos, yeah.
But there are some people that they just, you know, they blazing with it, and the DPS is upping up the heat to de-escalate that violence, sure.
Uh-huh. I'll be honest, I love your car. It's so good.
Yeah, I like the sound of it, sure.
It's an interesting spot.
Hello.
Episode 19.7.
500 to 550 Dominator ASP.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have an adjustment period with primary and secondary radio.
Yeah, well, normally we don't do race chases on the grapeseed radio. We just move them on to like channel 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Like this. Watch then.
Mm-hmm.
Let's move this 80 to channel 3. Channel 3 for that grapeseed 80.
I got local.
And then you use your primary radio to channel 3 instead of 1. And much easier.
Route 68.
Also,
Right
if you
side
want
Star
to, if you
Freeway.
go into the HUD settings of the radio, you can make it so like the secondary radio is only like one ear. You know, you can make it so it's louder or quieter. If you notice, there's also different noises with the beeps. You know.
Aston Bolenberg still southbound.
Slow down! Stupid tow track, sure. Is anyone at Grapeseed that can grab like a Banac, the Lotion for this 80? I'm not keeping up at the toll day.
I can get
Oh my gosh, they're almost stopping.
I just realized why I was almost having a bit of a feel because I can't hear the radio clicks.
Yeah, make sure you put the clicks. It's very important, sure. Also, a cool one is there's a button called Transmit R on the radio, which transmits to every single frequency. So these people started shorting.
We're going for a roll.
Yeah, channel 3. Then I could hit the button and go, you know, 78 channel 3, and everybody in channel 1 hears it. They're on channel 5, you know, channel 10. So nice, sure. You know, for 77s as well, but we try to just use it for, you know, just for 78, sure.
We attempted a rolling block, but weren't successful. Maybe we can do the Harold here.
I'm positioned.
Rolling back, rolling back. T-pack, T-pack. Ah, no!
I almost had it. Give it that criminal scam, you're getting back, sure.
Getting bombs.
Ah, they tried.
Got out of the box, guys. We're off. Off-road towards Elgin, westbound.
Ah.
Up and back onto the freeway, southbound.
That tree's bigger than it looks, sure.
Yeah, it's a lot bigger.
Southbound Los Santos freeway. Oh, taking a right, westbound off-road, down to Elgin.
Big tree, big branches, sure.
Cross straight over westbound onto Clinton. Van pulled out in front of us. Or that van. Left southbound Meteor. Right westbound Vinewood.
I'm trying to think what else is a big adjustment in our style of police work compared to the mainland.
Right westbound into an alley. Oh,
I think
we
it's
get
just
a bus
about
here, guys.
get down and dirty with it, you know?
Yeah. A big one is
VCB.
we like naming wise.
No visual, and I'm gonna left step and Alta VCB.
I've started making people consider pitting
Please
someone
open
as
Alta,
deadly
take a
fast.
left eastbound and
So
an
what that
alleyway
means
coming out
isn't
towards
that you know
Power.
you know
Look
you
for the
someone
parking
needs to be a
garage coming
fleeing
straight
felon
to
to
you
pit
guys.
them. And what it means is
Carlo.
if you are conducting a pit,
Southbound Power.
you need to be able to articulate that the reason you are using your vehicle as a weapon
Spanish to
to
southbound
pit
Power.
another vehicle off the road, which could result, you know, just like it's like less lethal. You know?
Highway.
It's not less than
I
lethal. It could result in
see.
death.
Southbound Power.
You need to be able to articulate
Right
why you have
westbound into
justified the use of
construction.
force with a pit. Because a lot of people just go, oh, the chase has been going on for a while. Let's just get a pit off, you know.
Straight
So
on,
no,
then
you
a
have to
left,
actually
and
be
a
able to
VTB.
articulate reckless
Oh,
driving.
in the
you know.
middle bit.
You have to be able to
Redirected
see
them
they were
out
driving
towards the
opposing lanes. They took a jump here. They collided
Back inside,
here.
they
They
go
hit this
westbound.
citizen. You know.
Left southbound Alta.
We still trust people to be able to authorize the pit, you know, but we
Arcadius.
need to make sure that they're doing it in the appropriate times. You know.
Southbound Alta.
Yeah. I mean,
Crossing Vespucci.
yeah, like if they
Huge
run over
1050,
someone, that's
one
like one of the
ejectable
biggest
field.
thing, whether it's a local or not. That's just automatic pits at that time.
Which I
Get
think they
somebody
might
to
have.
check on that bison driver, make sure
Just
they're
did.
okay.
And is there like a safe speed to pit? Is that something you guys
recommend is
consider?
like 60, 70. Hello, ma'am, are you okay?
Green light.
Yeah, I know. They were breaking the law. Do you fear wars here? You got
Whatever
any
that is, Jerry
injuries?
Callow Boulevard left.
Not anything I didn't
Eastbound,
already
trying to
have.
take an alleyway. They
So
are
you don't
taking
need to
it.
contact the medical services?
No, I'm alright. Thank you, though.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
you
they
know, if the
might do
car's
the
damaged, it looks
squeeze.
like it might just
They're
be the
doing the
window.
squeeze. We're gonna try it.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
fuck
fine.
it
On
up.
my car's here. If we
think
get
it's
them, do you want me to
something positive
contact you so you can show them for the
They made
repairs?
it. We did not.
You know, what you
No.
thinking? Now what, dude?
It's a rental. Yeah, no,
Oh,
it's
right.
alright.
Oh,
That's not a
yeah.
big deal.
Well, you know, the state would just reimburse the rental company then. That's okay.
Exactly.
You know,
Yeah.
all right. Miss, you got a name just in case we need yours as a victim of a hit and run?
No.
No name?
No.
Okay, that's okay. Well, all right. We're gonna go arrest them for what they did to you, okay? All right. Bye, no name.
Bye.
I think she's involved with a cult that's up in Palito.
She might be.
It's a big cult up there. It's a bad business, right?
Northbound and Tenali, right eastbound are gonna come out towards MRPD. Taking a little squeeze. Left northbound center.
But hitting the bison like that's when you would pitch, right?
Yeah.
Everything's supposed to raid.
Yeah, we are.
And you'll be aiming, you know, for like 60, 70. And for a while, we didn't really enforce it, but, you know, at the moment, we're super enforcing that, you know, you would not do it in built-up locations. And also, now with the budget stuff, I don't even, like, you know, it's expensive to pay, you know.
Oh yeah, it is.
So,
Putting your car in a
yeah.
position where it needs a repair.
So you got to be able to justify it, you know. And if someone is driving so recklessly that they keep crashing themselves, and as long as it's not into other people, just don't pit, let them pit themselves and crash out, you know.
Yeah. And
Thanks,
what are your
Tofu.
formalities about spike strips?
Okay. We don't got them yet, you know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alta and Carson.
There's talks about it. We can get them, but for the most part, you know, before the docks opened, the cars, you know, that were available at PDM was a pretty limited supply of a couple hundred that, you know, we were able to deal with pretty well with the erosion, so there wasn't a need. But now the docks are open and there's been all these wild cars around. Well, I guess it's time for the police department to you know, talk as a high command of, are we going to get it in the armory and start getting them out on patrol, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's the same reason, you know, we could have had a helicopter for a year and a half, but there hasn't been a need, you know?
There hasn't been a need. Okay.
As of like 2 or 3 months ago, there was a need. So then we got like a limited helicopter. And now with the cable manufacturing stuff, you know, I don't know if you share the helicopters over there. You know, we could push to have a proper one, you know?
Puerto del Sol docks, run southbound, South Rockford, going out towards the scrapyard, passing the scrappy now, does the Moon you're looking right, the 50 heavy, the one. There you go.
Yeah, Manic. Police interceptor.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Reversing? It's kinda cool. Oh, is it kinda
Where the
cool?
parallel unit?
Surely they won't get out and shoot, right? Surely.
I don't think so. I'd be very surprised if they did of
Take primer. I'm gonna stay
conspiracy or criminal threat, sure.
It'd be terrible if they shoot.
What? Why are you saying it like that?
You never know.
Right, eastbound
You get
address.
shot a lot
That's
that
what they all
you're
do.
out, Jeb?
Olivia Stack, Scotia
Not a lot.
Eastbound
Just,
that address.
you know, just here and there.
Oh.
Right,
You know,
southbound Decker.
Yeah.
Left eastbound Vespucci.
Left, right, yeah. I never thought I would be able to lead a shootout, but I can now. It's been that much, so yeah.
Oh.
And I know how to
that
drive.
takes
I've
him a
learned how to
fire.
drive too.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. It's such a big thing, you know, to know how to drive. I had a driving instructor. I had to go through multiple courses, and she's great. She's a friend of mine now.
I gotta send some people to driving school.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, some of the deputies don't drive so well.
I learned from a very good driver. They live in Alabama.
left of the exit
Great.
here, they're gonna go back
I
around,
had to do
try
it, you
again.
know, online through Zoom, but it worked out. I mean, I can give you the name if you
Yeah,
want.
they're trying like, really hard. They failed it again.
Hello, when you don't make it, I'm gonna be here waiting for you.
Construction now.
We're going for round 3.
I think they took a left. Yeah, they're gonna try it again.
Should probably get the other Monarch up here, cause this thing will dash me, but I am on the other side.
They didn't do it.
I'm just up the road from you. I'm watching the top end.
They failed it again.
They tried to take a staircase. Ah! They're going back. They're going back. No.
Go for a box here, maybe.
We're gonna try the staircase.
Hello.
Might do the staircase. Oh, no, they didn't. They're just ruining their own car.
Anytime.
Still in the construction.
They're gonna
coming
skip
at
this.
northbound.
They're gonna
Oh,
skip on
they're
this
trying to take a ramp.
anytime.
Why don't you mess around with
gotta
the
go back to the
dispatch?
ramp
Put
again.
yourself under me as a unit.
Okay, I can try that.
I don't know what they're doing. Keep turning. Look for that ramp. They're
Going up for
going
the
up
second
the
floor.
ramp.
I'm grabbing my shotgun.
Oh, I did it.
CB.
They're gonna go up another floor.
Oh, nice.
And you can see, oh, you're on the wrong
Just
radio.
watching in case you try and jump back down to Cal.
Yeah, look at your radio. The Grapes on 69.
They're
You're on
staying all the
70.
way up.
Oh, yeah, I put 70 there because I
Who
didn't
was
want to
talking?
hear.
They're out. They're on
yeah.
Jerry Callow below us to the left.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
Southbound
It's
Cali.
important to be able to just turn it off, you know? If I'm doing
that's
Grapes
gonna
stuff,
be-
I
Oh,
just
the
turn off
vehicle
channel
guys,
1.
they're on foot,
Oh.
they're on foot, they're on foot, they're running southbound. Innocence. Towards what's the freeway? La Porta.
Was it Whitehead or was it the driver?
White hair
All 4 of
lost
them
it.
are on foot. Behind you, Harold.
She went to it.
All on
to the
foot.
left.
Diamond say though that was the driver.
Yeah. The other 3 are out running southbound. She is not with the Grove. She's the one going. Well, the one going northbound is the one in orange. Yeah, so I think
Yeah,
the
they
one
all
with
went
Whitehead
southbound. Over
is-
3 went southbound.
Yeah. Stop running! I got Thor here. I want to find the driver though. Thor by the innocence half ramp. Where is the driver?
You see all of them go south?
There's
Seeing them
Thor to the
break up?
south, the one in Pink Set Construction, the one in Sunset Orange. These ones, the 2 mayors, they didn't do anything. They didn't even really talk. It was the 2 women that were yapping. So the one in orange is inside construction. The one in white there, I don't know where she went. I did not see her running away from the car.
I mean, could she be in like one of these bushes on the near the freeway?
Yeah, very likely.
Orange is continuing eastbound the Puerto, going towards Alta. To have a ride from somebody. Definitely going north.
She has to be around here somewhere.
Orange is constantly on the radio.
She's in that bush, but I saw her because the graphics mod, so... Oh.
Wait, that's
I
a
guess
lady!
he ran out. Well. I got the main target, the driver's here, next to Innocence off ramp if I get some 77s. She's running westbound over the freeway.
She's fast.
She could have just stayed in the bush. Yeah. Anyone young and fit enough to chase you? I'm not. I'll be more about it.
I'll
be more about it.
Just get my car off you.
Yeah, I'll take your money in case she gets picked up by the others. Hey, Nikki, we're doing a vehicle swap.
Okay.
VCB, she's hiding in a bush somewhere.
What? She went to went to the right. She's running towards out the street. I saw her going south and then probably west. That's one of the Mias. She's on the rooftop of the building of Larry's Lean Park.
Oh.
I've got an idea. It's unconventional. Get ready to go towards the ladder on the south side.
I'm going towards it now.
We're starting to pursue one of our suspects on Cali going westbound.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna get up to the suspect, okay? Sheriff's Department! Ah, miss, but she's definitely up there. Get down from there!
Do you want me to push the ladder?
Yeah, there's two of them up on the roof. They're both distracted by me. Get down!
It's not a good look.
Ah! I'm coming up. I'm gonna climb up there. I'm gonna climb up the drainage pipe. There's definitely no one behind you. We have any 77s for Elias? Get on the rooftop. Get on the rooftop, yo.
The target's going towards the ladder. Though.
Yeah, I'm coming to the ladder. Go, Rooster, go!
Struggling with a ladder and was tackling.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, they're running north on the roof now.
I'm with you. I'm right behind you to make my presence known.
Debating jumping down.
I'm making my presence known. Get back here! Sister! Oh!
Harold is not on the roof.
It's also break off and go to your for bail.
They're running back to the ladder. They're gonna take the ladder down.
Sheriff's Department. Sheriff's Department.
Holy cow!
Sheriff's Department. Sheriff's Department.
I mean, they're going towards Benny's?
Sheriff's Department.
Harold is alive.
Sheriff's Department.
Harold, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
They're going to the Benny's St. Louis. Eastbound.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need someone to go mobile and go ahead of me because I'm
that way. That way, Roasting. Go help out Elias.
I need a mobile unit, please. East, continue east towards the self-storage. They took a left of the exit.
I saw someone running through the storage. She's running through it.
Hi.
I fell off the roof.
I'm so
She's
sorry.
jumping up onto Olympic.
But
Throw
hey,
you away.
look, you tried your best.
Jumping back down into the homeless camp.
There we go. Almost. You got this. You want a hand?
Westbound towards Power Street. Loud.
She's doing something. She's doing drugs.
I'm trying my best. I can do
Running
this.
through the alleyways. Yeah, she's doing some sort of fucking, I don't know. She's sniffing something.
Almost.
She's gonna rise. She's gonna be coming out on innocence. 22. She's going. up on
Job
something.
done.
Bang.
The budget, huh?
I'm just thinking about how much money we get from finding her compared to how much damage is to the
So
cars.
Going west on innocence. Those glass heroes.
Give it up.
Stop, please.
They're going north to the alleyway.
Sheriff's Department. Get back here.
Stop that.
She's doing something.
Oh, God.
She's doing so many drugs. I fear for her heart.
She's gonna have an overdose.
She's going north on the
People have a lot of overdoses around here. That's gonna be. There's
She
so
gets
many
so much
drags as well. Oh, if you look at the legislation,
Yeah.
there's like 80 drags out on the roads. It's
What?
bad stuff, you know. Yeah, it's like name it. It's probably on the streets. You know?
She's on the stairs.
People get needles of
Eastbound
fentanyl and they
Tower.
stab other
Into
people with them.
construction. She's gone in construction.
What about unscheduled drugs?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There's like you know, there's at least like 80.
Okay.
Taking the ramp to the second floor. She's going.
It's
up
just
the hallway.
we just have felony possession of a controlled dangerous substance, first and second degree. We don't have separate charges for each drug. Cause that'll be weird.
Is
so
Xanax
much.
legal?
Is Wally you?
Xanax?
I don't remember seeing it in the
I think it's
census,
illegal
but-
if you don't have it prescribed by a doctor, but doctors
Yeah.
can prescribe the drugs.
Okay.
To get like a little prescription, you know, that's what I was talking about in the text, you know.
Someone fell down. What, PDM.
Outdoors BDM. I don't see him.
We're looking for a white/bald lady.
Students have invention earlier. That's our invention VCB. It's on the over for bail.
That guy just illegally parked. Now he's getting the nose out of the
Trying to
that
buy,
bag.
trying to buy.
Yeah, what is he doing?
Now he's plugging something into his phone. Wonder what that was about.
Oh no, he's gonna go into PDM?
Yeah,
She's on the
I don't know. Wonder what that was about, eh?
I'm stuck here.
I mean, I guess what VCB on. I don't know.
I mean, I don't even know.
It's a Carlos.
VCB, she's on the bicycle.
Are
Going
you
towards
talking about
Tackle.
diamond tape?
No, the orange person, the orange hoodie.
I mean, it was criminal threats to steal a cow, a pig. You know? It's pretty high priority, but you know, we got the honestly, we didn't have to pound the car. That's the most painful thing.
True.
Let's just collapse on getting a car impounded and shot it out, because that's the most painful thing we could do today.
I need to buy 2 new doors and a couple of headlights.
Yeah.
Do you guys have asset forfeiture on cars if they're involved in violent felonies?
Yeah, but the FIB, the ones that handle all of that stuff, we could, but
Okay.
they left the door. But it's
Typically,
right
it's
now.
for fines.
Yeah, it's for fines, but with the no registration, there's no vehicle strikes. And if you hit certain amount of strikes, then bye bye. And I'm pretty sure if you get like a strike, it like locks the car from getting out of impound for like the day. There's like a
I
hot
think
thing on it.
it's $1,000 per strike.
Yeah, it's like $1,000 extra. You wait for the strike to fall off after a day. But also, you know, I think if you do violent, it's either 3 or 5 strikes. So.
Okay.
You know,
So it depends on the crime, and the strikes depend on that. Okay.
Yeah. This system got rolled out like 4 or 5 days ago, so.
Rooster found us.
Great, that's great.
She's running on foot. Eastbound toward.
We gotta go get her.
Oh. I'm so
Torpedo.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay,
She's on the radio. Come back over to the other construction site.
Got a golden sort of film.
What's
on
the
south end of the construction.
Oh, never mind.
Going all the way down to the bottom, down to the dirt.
I got a car owned by Amy Parker on scene. It's got an impound bowler. It's the Godwin.
Climb up to power. Got a car coming in.
Elias, stay on the eastern side. Yeah, you should see him now.
$195.
What?
Yeah, your heart's probably gonna give out in like any second.
The garden car's on the other side of the road. Yeah, the faster you leave, the faster we process you for 20 months of prison time, or?
I'm gonna get her.
She just said she's gonna get her, so if she comes, that Amy, you know, the other car, we just beat her down. Does she need any Medicare?
We don't have EMS.
Look at her eyes.
10-7, so we need to.
Look at her eyes, Captain Harold.
Yeah, sure. Throw in my car. We'll throw it in the drunk tank if there's no EMS, sure.
All right, I'm just gonna make sure she doesn't have any sticky weapons on her. I removed like the needles and stuff. I'll get them to you.
Put them in my board. Hey, go to Lash, you go pick up your car, okay? And then go help out with the vehicle impound. Well. You think you can threaten to attack my animals and get away with it, Miss Ted?
I'm gonna do it again.
I don't think so. At this time, you do the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You do the right to an attorney present if you can afford one. Be free of charge by the state if available. And you also, can contest any of the charges at a bench trial if possible. You still high? Do you understand?
Yes to both.
Okay, let's. We're gonna get you to the hospital, okay?
If you have a report,
Yeah. Wait, no, I don't know. No medical.
Yeah, you're getting Medicare.
I don't like the hospital.
Well, I don't like you trying to get my cars, you know?
What the hell?
Oh my god.
You're trying to
It's a
steal
tip
my
of the
cars?
No, I was gonna steal pig. From La Fonta Blanca.
Go not. You know, when that pig drama was going on those months ago, I didn't get to go on a single one of those cars.
I got shot over it.
That's crazy. By the bitch?
No, by someone I told about the job. Isn't that crazy?
What?
Yeah,
Yeah, there was a lot of craziness going on that weekend.
it was a lot.
Alright, we're gonna get you off the drags, okay?
Yeah. No, thank you.
Yeah.
I think you need medical. You fell off that roof hardcore.
I'm okay. It's just my legs gone through a lot, y'all. Dr. Mercy.
Harold, I'm gonna be a problem today. I hope you know that.
I've got Diamond, Tate, and Cassidy at the bottom of the hospital. She's on drugs, like cocaine. Will not be a problem.
Coming down.
Come on, in here, y'all. You get on the bed, or I gotta help you.
You gotta help me.
There you go.
Harold Rooster, Grapeseed Radio.
Yeah.
Just so you know, I had to make her ride the lightning, so she's got one of my taseys in a bag. She needs to get that out at the hospital.
Hello.
Hi, Gabby did.
Alrighty. Do we know what she took?
I think it was
So much
cocaine.
cocaine.
Yeah, she kept on just had like a
much
vial,
cocaine.
and she would pour it on her sleeve, and then she did a sleeve like
Oh,
line.
I'm so good at it.
She also got teased in the back shoulder, so there's a prong hanging out of
I
there.
don't even feel it.
Yeah, she hasn't mentioned a bunch.
It's better if you snort off someone's ass, but it's okay. I'm gonna get you all
God.
cleaned down
Heidi's
and ready
gone.
to
I
go.
can't do that.
Harold's right there.
What?
Harold.
Do not do cocaine off my bottom. Yeah.
I'm gonna. Oh, that's what I'm doing today.
Harold, cheeks up, peaks up. Come on,
What?
Harold.
It's very inappropriate, Doc. There.
I won't rob the store if you let me do it.
And nope.
Okay, that's.
I don't think that's a
If
good
you're
choice,
trying,
'cause you're still gonna rob it later
I'm bringing you to
anyway.
HR if you do that.
Your HR don't mean shit to me.
You did. Well, if it's content
Let's
card.
give you this. Help you get it.
No, I want.
Let's
I want
flush
the
you as well.
drugs.
You
I
want
gotta
the
get more
drug?
drugs.
Do bad, do bad.
Custody 67.
We got a
Flush you
report
out
up
so you
for
can
this,
have piss
yeah.
like a racehorse after this. Do 2 bags of saline. There we
Hey,
go.
Victor, say that over one as well, mate.
All right, lovely. I also tighten some bandages that you had on
Dispatch,
you,
show gasoline 67 in 1031.
and you are good to snort another day.
Oh, I'm gonna do it right after jail. I love
Don't
I
act.
cocaine.
figured as much. I think she's going to, Harold. She's going to be good for transport. She's been flushed. She's been given something to help wake her up and make her a little bit more cognizant.
I hate it here.
No, it's okay, honey. Don't let her snort off your ass.
Oh my
Victor's
god,
getting kidnapped.
orange.
Victor's getting kidnapped. One male, white hair, cut, can't tell what the cut is. He's getting kidnapped right now at GSD, gun pointed to him. One male, white hair.
Why do all
man
you
bun.
idiots have
Has a
such
gun
like a
to his
savior
head.
complex?
What the hell? What do you mean?
One of your pals is kidnapping an officer from Grapeseed Sheriff's Department with gunpoint when you just did misdemeanors.
I don't fucking know.
You got a radio?
Currently getting in another person's vehicle. It's a black 4-door. Can't exactly identify from this position. I want to check.
78's Grapeseed, the officer being held up by one man in a cut, gun to his head. Getting them in a black car, 4-door.
Is it last?
Female. It's a female with a bun.
It's a female with a
Has
bun.
horns. Yeah.
How the hell did they get up to Grapeseed so
Not
fast?
siren horns.
I don't know.
Horns.
Grapeseed, just out front of the GSD hangar.
Running away now. She let him go. She's getting in a 2-door Fudo, heading north right now.
How do I use this radio of yours?
He might have taken his radio. I'm next to Victor now.
Hello? Idiots on the radio. Hello? Hello? This is Harold.
If they're in Grapeseed, it's
Oh,
not
there's the
good.
grapes. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Did they
I'm
hurt
on the
somebody?
I'm on the last radio. That's why I got them idiots. Hello? Sorry, what was it?
If they're in Grapeseed, that's not gonna reach.
We gotta get better
Already
radios.
suck at it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did they hurt somebody?
What's the status with the roaster?
Check 69.
That's funny.
What?
Seems like a very slow car. She forced to take she took everything off me. Last seen northbound at towards Grapeseed Main.
What drugs on you?
Copy. Could it have been a Dominator ASP?
I don't know if there's any cocaine though.
10-9?
Could it?
Describe
Could
the
it?
car.
I think I could charge possession based on the
give
fact
a
that your
rough
body
description
possessed
of the vehicle,
a
like
metric
shape.
ton of cocaine.
I wish it still did.
It was like a
Yeah, I'm sure you
motor
did.
vehicle. It looked very dirty, kind of like a blackish gray color. Occupied one times by one female. Kind of bluish hair.
Copy.
Bring your radio back on, your.
Limit 37, I'll code code 6 westbound, East Joshua Road, correction 8.
Code 6 westbound North Cal Highway.
Ready to get off the bed?
Yeah.
Limit 10, we're gonna code 6 around Sandy since we believe the individual is part of Lost MC. So we're gonna code 6 around there.
We can downgrade the 77s for this at the point, and just code 6.
She said she's gonna sell all my stuff to make money.
Was it one of the suspects we just involved in? Was it the one in the garden car? Or is this a separate?
Negative. It wasn't them because we had an interaction with them on Calais as it was happening.
Apparently this is separate, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Can we get
Yeah.
a description
That's a shitty
of
response
the
for this.
vehicle again?
And I'd have words for them.
That's good.
So
Although
like a
the reason I
sedan,
accused it of
kinda
being
like
guys is because
a,
I approached
Golf.
what I'm assuming is Amy, who said, and I quote,
Not a total
I'm gonna
box
go
car,
get it
but
back
kind of like
when
a
you were in
smooth,
cuffs, and I
box
said,
car,
you know,
four-door
she should
at
leave.
least.
So,
He's not one of my people though.
that is
Very dirty,
that's the weird collab stuff you
matte
all got
grey
going on
color.
here.
Matt Gray, AFM, thank you.
Wow, that's nice. That's nice.
The world looks so dull now.
I'm sure it does, or depending on these drugs that are in the back, I'm gonna charge you, get the paperwork done at the station, and you're probably gonna serve time in the Grapeseed jail cell, and I'll put you on parole, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, what drugs?
And you had Adidas at your?
Oh, they're empty.
Why?
I have diabetes.
Uh-huh.
I'm diabetic.
Uh-huh.
And I use them.
Uh-huh.
North Cal Highway all the way past Sub City, code 4.
Feel free to spread the word that, we're going to be trying this, serving the jail cell if it's not felonies, so, if you don't commit felonies, you're not going to get yourself in the big prison, so.
Is that a Grapeseed thing or?
At the moment, I'm pushing for it, but it'll probably be DPS wide, very short.
Wear any face mask? It kind of looked like stormy night.
I just kind of thought that the car repairs,
We can code 6 for a little bit longer, another 2 or 3 minutes or so. If we can't find anything, then we'll just call it code 4 and then.
I will be citating you
just
for
keep an eye
traveling
out for
across
the
my farming fields, though, Miss Tate. I should chat. You broke all my fences. I did them up. Why am I going there, senor?
It wasn't me.
Right.
They were already broken.
And you'll probably blow up my cash.
Just double checking. Did people check the
No,
roads off
I
of
got there and they were already
Tilapia
blown.
Way?
I might have to charge you for criminal use of
Like, little
explosives
things
for
that
that.
extend to dots.
Actually,
Destruction of government
I
property.
kind of can I have arson actually?
No.
From a
Unless
duck in,
are
in
you
case
admitting
did
to
there, I doubt
doing it?
But might be worth a shot.
If I do, can I have arson?
Well, that's what the charge is for setting
Then
fire to
yes.
my car.
I set them on fire.
Oh my gosh. And you're admitting this without being coerced?
Yes.
I do got the motive with the Twinster Pass too.
Yeah, that's what I meant by that I was gonna set your cars on fire.
I cannot believe you got some nerve. I might have to put you on the grapeseed top 10 if you keep up. You know, this is
I'm
not
not
okay.
a terrorist.
This is not okay.
Also, did legally not cut off Chip's arm.
What? Anyone ever tell you you're a bad person?
Mm-hmm. I am who I am.
Yeah.
And that person is going to rob the store later.
Do not rob my stand.
I'm going to rob the Harold.
Don't
it's
act.
happening.
Don't act.
I didn't get any money last time. I needed it.
Yeah, I know. It all fell out there, you know, and now it's mine. It's been
I
seized.
know. I have to carry so much stuff all the time now.
Oh my god. Dispatch 8 Grapeseed 7, 23 Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, 10-7 processing, 195. Hey, tap out. Hey, Nikki, do you see incident repatch? Ah, there's a fly!
No,
Oh my
I
God.
don't.
I got it.
Going this way. Never mind.
Stop moving. Stop. Hey.
Ew, why is your pigeon yellow?
It's not ours. It's Sandy's.
Is Franklin here?
What those
You
docking
better
stations
hop
north of
next.
Tilapia seem cool for.
Get a gun, yo.
He did have a gun. He got a gun last time too. What the hell?
We don't get to read that.
I couldn't stop it, Harold.
There's a dark colour sports car in the flywheels hangar. From where I'm sat,
Can I have my needles back?
I'm like a sultan. Classic, because it definitely.
I'm gonna go check if they're for the insulin.
Potentially could be one of those. Can we get additionals to that to check it out?
I've got eyes on two individuals behind the hangar to the west side. Looks like an individual in a wheelchair, and then someone stood up next.
You know what? That's totally fine. Me neither.
How was there another bag of cocaine?
I love cocaine.
Hey, give me back your insulin, Steph. The screwdriver, I don't know why they got ticket. You can have that too. I didn't know you're into handy stuff. The fries, do you need those? I'm hungry. Do you need those?
No, I'm good.
Thank you so much. Lockpick, radio, tablet, phone.
Victor, I'm gonna
TV.
send you a picture.
Hey, what's
of the
about
car.
these
Let me know if it's
fruit
alright.
pads? You know, your kids are yours, and is like a new game on those? What's?
Yeah, there's a new game.
That's nice. That's nice.
Yeah. Keeping us busy, you know.
Do you have a no identification card?
I
We
do.
do. Very good. We got your registration stuff shouted out.
For one of my cars.
All right, everything's going into a little bag. I took it, okay? You sure that? I got
Okay.
this bag. I'm going to put it in the box, and I'm going to post it. All right, you know, if we let you go, you know, which is, you know, looking likely due to the lack of drugs, and then, you know, you can collect it on your way out, okay?
Do good.
Here we go.
Yeah.
I'm just going to take a photo to see that you're out there.
Okay. Keep it on, Twinster.
Yeah. What's this? Alright, so the reason we started chasing you is because you were threatening to attack my pigs. So criminal threats. You then evaded all over the place, so I'll give you evading. And then you ran around and you resisted. So I'll give you resisting. The drugs are all in your person. We've seized them. What is that? Possession of control. What is that? I'll just give you the misdemeanor one. What is the C button on the left? So you would be looking at 50 months in prison, but you know you've been in custody for a little bit. So give me a couple minutes to shout out all the paperwork and stuff while you're sitting here and rot, and then I'll put you on parole for the remainder of the time. Okay?
Alrighty.
Alright. Oh. Don't go anywhere. Abdul, entertain our guest. Find out why they're a bad person.
I tried to stop them from pointing a gun at them. I couldn't do anything. I just hid. I couldn't stop it.
Okay.
No.
Sit up and get over it, you know. But Victor's back. He's okay, you know.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
he's not hurt.
Okay.
Get in there, you know. Find out why they like drugs. That's your job, Abdul. Find out why they're a drug addict, okay?
You are a drug addict? What? Why are you doing drugs? Not good. Why? What are they good
So
I'm
what
pretty sure I
happened?
just saw the Sultan from the 80 with Diamond being towed.
So
northbound
anyway,
on
this car
Panorama.
was driving
I was getting
recklessly
told
around
shit, the
in the
flywheels.
Great Sea, around the fields and everything. Apparently, her friend dropped his wallet somewhere, like a white wallet, and she was looking for it at like trying to find it at some kind of like little cactus ring. And
They're towing evidence of a crime to a
I kept following her a little bit because she was driving very recklessly. She eventually stopped when I pulled her over. She said something about drugs or something, and I'm like, I'm gonna arrest you if you have drugs on you.
Were you
She
alone?
didn't, huh?
Were you alone at the station?
Yeah.
Don't threaten to arrest someone as a non-solo. Get back up.
That's what I was trying to do with the 37.
Do it before you confront the person and you start giving like lafarades. We gotta get you the backup, you know?
He's got someone from the last MC in his passenger seat.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm gonna escort him to Steel Toe.
But anyway, I pulled her over. She got out of her car. Sandy pulled out a pistol, and she said, "Put everything in the trunk," and I mean everything. So I put everything in there that I had, PD equipment-wise. Thank God, most of my stuff is like evidence and everything. So. Yeah, but the woman that stepped outside the vehicle, I'm pretty sure was Stormy Knight. And
Stormy Knight.
Mm-hmm.
What's the spelling?
Strome.
And then night as in like nighttime.
No, night is like a night, like.
Like Olivia Nate?
Like midnight.
Yeah, all the time. Do you?
No.
Oh, the weather's really nice. We have a very nice culture and tourism. It's pretty nice up here, actually. Yeah.
Doesn't stink at all.
No, it doesn't actually. It smells really nice, and especially in the morning, when the sun rises and the wind blows all the farms, the stuff we're growing into my nose. It smells so nice. It's like, wow, nature's so beautiful up here. Yeah. You know what else is beautiful? Not doing drugs. No,
The
because
world's a lot
the
less bright and colorful now.
no. But look, here's the thing. All those bright colors are all fake. It's not real. Drugs are just playing with your mind. It's
If I
not
just keep
really
doing
what's
drugs, it
there.
turns real.
No, it's going to ruin your brain. Your brain is going to become smooth and not groovy anymore because you're doing all these drugs. It's going to be a smooth brain.
Uh-huh.
And we all need a groovy brain to think.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're really winning me over here, for sure.
I am.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yep,
God,
after this, I might be
really?
reformed.
Oh, that's so good. I'm so glad to hear that.
Yeah.
Did you hear that, Harold? She said she's gonna
Yeah,
reform.
that's good work.
Oh
Miss
my
Tate, would you
God.
like to provide a statement about how you arsoned my cash?
Yeah, sure.
Hold on one moment. Okay, and you understand your right to remain silent, and you know,
Yeah.
right? You know, okay. So what happened with my cash?
I definitely came up to Grapeseed with fire and set the cars on fire 100%. That was me. I did that shit.
1090 Echo. 1090, sorry. If I'm looking at anyone's side, I'll breach it real quick to make sure.
I cannot believe you.
Wow, I cannot believe you did that.
But
Yeah,
case closed,
me either.
Abdul. Case closed.
Oh, that's good. That's good. It wasn't anybody else this time.
Yep,
It
one
was
charge of
her.
arson. You know, I might even have to do
Wonderful.
3 times arson because there's 3 vehicles.
Ooh.
I think we should bill
Yeah, I
her the
did that
repair
3
cost.
times.
You're gonna have big parole today.
Uh-oh.
You see why crime is bad? Because you always have to worry about,
Yeah, I think,
the
after
danger.
this, I might go get an expungement.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad. It's amazing. It's amazing that you're becoming a better person of the Los Santos. And I applaud you. I applaud you for your bravery switching signs like this. It must take so much effort. And I
Yeah, you're lucky,
appreciate
because
you.
I was definitely not thinking about coming over here and drugging you.
What?
No, I wouldn't do that, because I'm reformed
No,
now.
I don't do drugs. I've never
You
done a
might
drug.
later today.
Abdul would
Maybe-
be very bad on drugs. He would be a met. Do not put him on
What-
drugs.
What do you think the worst drug to give him would be?
Any? What? We don't have any of those.
No.
No.
Yeah, we
I
don't
was
have
taught
any.
about those by Dr. Quimby. Very dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We may need 70
Yeah.
seconds in the area.
We don't have any of those. And no one's done any of those up here.
Yeah.
Nobody has ever done any peyotes up here.
I definitely did not find a bunch
What color
out
is
here.
that?
That's good.
No,
Okay.
not here.
You ready to hear what I got for you?
Yes, please.
Criminal threats, evading, resisting, possession of controlled dangerous substance, arson times 3, and vandalism of government property.
Give me a 20 Ramagon.
Oh, wait,
I'm going to throw you on parole for 90 months due to your compliance and admitting to doing the arsons.
Yeah, I
you know,
100% did that.
and you've been in, you've already served.
See, she's
like,
already, she's already admitting.
Why do
to
you
it.
have a
She's
baton?
becoming a better
We haven't
person.
got to the armory yet. Put that back in the armory. Come on, yo.
Fine, I'm
Stop
sorry. I'm
grabbing
sorry.
stuff. How do you plead?
It's
Do I
our
have to
bike.
plead guilty to
If
get
it
this?
fixed.
We were
Yeah. No, it's up to you. You can plead whatever you want. It's
Not
up to
guilty
you.
then. Except the arson that I definitely did.
Okay, you're guilty to the arson and not
Yeah.
guilty. Okay, let's. Right. Yeah, okay, one moment. Let me put you on parole.
Brewster, where am I needed?
Just
We're
in the
good,
area of
it's-
Steel Toe, but I think we're all right.
Yeah, it's important. We're all good.
Harold, how do you feel about Jarther being a doctor?
I'm sure he's gonna be a fantastic doctor and cause no issues.
Okay.
Alright, you're on parole for 90 months, so I'm gonna let you out of here and you're gonna get your staff. If you do even anything a hint illegal, I'm gonna send you in for far time,
Hello,
okay?
Richard. Also, I'm awake again. Wait, on.
You understand?
Hey, I'm awake. I'm Mervyn.
Alright, hop on the
Yeah,
shed,
Mervyn.
and then you can grab your stuff
Alrighty.
from the water cooler. And then, there's it there. Do you want me to drop you off somewhere closer to Sandy?
Yeah, that'd be really cool.
Yeah, alright. Come on, Nikki.
Unlock it.
Shotgun.
Give me a
No,
second.
you don't get shotgun.
Shotgun.
Get out of front of my car.
Oops.
Are you violating your parole?
This is not illegal.
Yeah, you are. You're in a secure government area. Currently committing trespassing. I can articulate failure to comply with the lawful order. You gotta remember, I studied the book. I just don't push it, right? But if I wanted to, God, I could. Wrong bed.
Your car sounds a little rough.
Yeah.
It's fine.
You got shot by a bunch of the blacks yesterday.
Oh.
If anyone sees a woodcutting competition pop up, let me know. So I'm gonna.
Are you planning to commit more terrorism at some point, ma'am?
I'm not a terrorist, so no.
Okay.
I was found
Yeah.
not guilty of that.
Yeah. Last time.
Yeah, woodcutting. I'm going instantly
And
off
mayhem
duty, and I'm
major
gonna
did
get
not
that.
do that either.
The beauty of statute of limitations of felony is,
Flying all the way back up the grips.
you know,
Oh yeah.
Where are you going?
you got lost, right, Stab City?
Sandy, please.
Oh yeah, all done. Could you grab that just to the right of the car?
Grabbing me?
Oh, hey, it's one of my people.
Oh, perfect.
I'll just get out here.
We're here to do the deal.
There you
Have a
go.
good day.
See you
Get rid of that tracking app, yo. Yeah,
Just
so
gonna do that.
bad.
Wow.
She was a mean lady. She cut someone's
Yeah.
arm off, apparently.
One of my deputies.
Wow. Yeah.
What's happening on the radio?
Wow.
Do you hear that?
Mervyn doesn't even
Yeah,
have
it's from a
access to
mave.
them with his finger.
The moaning
What are you talking about?
on 69.
I don't know what you're talking about, yo.
They were moaning.
No, that would be very inappropriate and a violation of HR.
I know. I think they've up.
Loads of chasing bounds.
So have you decided what you're gonna do? You wanna stay talk to Sandy?
I honestly, I don't want to go to Sandy.
Oh, why is that?
I don't know. There's something odd. I don't know. So I don't know. It's either LSPD for me, okay, even though they're not doing the
God.
greatest, but I've seen just you guys, and Maple has talked nothing but grapeseed, and then I've got all my ride-alongs with you guys.
Yeah,
and then,
fun. Hey,
and then
yeah.
LSPD, like, we went yesterday there, but you know they were busy. But again, I didn't get a great impression.
There's an LSPD sergeant if you want me to bring you to them.
Who is it?
Levi Tarantino.
Sure. I know that at the bottom level, like at the baseline level, I should say, I
Hello.
wouldn't be
Where are
able to
you?
deal with anything, right?
Elgin.
I'm bringing you someone that's interested in the LSPD as a captain hire. So you gotta sell them on the idea. On that, yeah, you decide if you get a good cop in your department today, okay?
Okay, I can do that. Yeah.
Can you maybe a Vinewood?
Alright, bet. Yeah, I can.
Yeah, on the highway building actually. That'll be close, yeah.
The Mets building? Thingy above?
The highway building.
Alright, yeah, I can make that.
Hey, see you on.
See you soon.
All right, we got LSPD sergeant who's gonna come talk to you. You know.
You see, even when I was talking to Matt Breeze, he was like anything but LSPD. And I was like,
Yeah, but I'm
okay.
like anything but highway, right?
Oh, okay.
People got their enemies, you know.
What's with the highway? Like, what is the big thing with them about with you?
The LSPD begged and caused a restructure because the county was currently too strong, and they were struggling for a year and a half. And the whole point of the restructure was to, you know, fix the LSPD and balance, you know, the leadership. And they had a bunch of people that were great, and then the chief of police did nothing to support them. And then he just pushed them away, and then they all transferred to highway. And now highway is just LSPD fine tour. But there are like big ego on highway uniform, you know?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So they're LSPD, but they're in denial, you know?
Denial.
And they, you know, and we were moments away from LSPD becoming like the strongest department, you know?
Ooh. So why?
And then they
why
fact check.
Has anyone like tried approaching the chief about it?
Yep, every single time he clocks in. So like once a week, someone confronts him about the hot thing. He doesn't care.
Why?
Oh, like he or she got no blips in their green.
I love that. Great.
Wow, that's nice.
It's quite unique, actually.
Yeah.
Really stand out.
Bro, if Tori stayed, LSPD would be so
I was
good.
a DOC once.
Wow.
That's
fine.
Never again. Never
Oh.
again.
Sorry, you had to go up there, Joe.
It's okay. A lot of trauma, and you know.
Oh, yeah. The shot stuff.
A lot of wall staring.
Yeah,
a lot of tail break.
I'll drop you off with Sergeant Tarantino. You talk to him,
Okay.
and I don't get that into a ride-along. It get that into a full-on interview. Get that into 5 minutes. Just give me a text or call what happens, okay?
Sure, I'll keep you posted.
Hey, yo. Just remember anything but highway.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
Olivia, are you in the 30?
Hello. Not no bad. No.
I may have something for you to change.
Hi, hello, I'm Nikki.
I'm Levi.
Nice to meet you,
Wait,
Levi.
hold on a minute. Nikki who?
Nikki Khan.
Oh my god, it's been so long.
It's been so
What are you
long.
doing here?
Hello. Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. It's good to see you. You have changed.
Is this a good LSPD?
How I have changed? What do you mean I'm old now?
Did we get the
you look a
LSPD,
bit
Sandy,
chubby.
Grapeseed? One of those three? Just not
What the fuck?
either of the stage.
I still look the same.
Yeah.
In
Look a bit
fact,
chubby.
give me your number so I can quickly send you a text, and so you can look at my profile picture on my
You've put
contacts
on
that
a
will
way.
I am not
speak to
fucking
you for a
fast.
second?
Yeah, okay. Watch your profanity, son. Come on, yo.
She's called me fat.
That's the man that I was seeing some
Costa,
years ago, okay? And I
Seeing?
don't know. Yes.
For 5 minutes,
Wow,
watch
like-
your language. Look, I like to swear too.
Like dating?
Yes.
Oh, that's awkward. Awkward.
I know this person.
Awkward.
I don't know if I can be LSPD now.
Oh, he's their
I think
peril.
that's a big
It's
red
a big
flag.
sign,
What's-
yeah.
Oh, is that still
He's their
peril?
peril,
It's not
yeah.
us?
He's LSPD.
Okay.
He's, you know, part of...
He's L.
Yeah,
Okay.
so... Yeah, that's... Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, but
I'm
how
gonna
long
go
ago
now.
was it? You know?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Hey, Cordwood... Banana splits.
I think I'm gonna start being a
I think it was relatively close.
Phone call me and Cordwood banana splits. But I've
Banana split?
gotta come pick you up, okay?
All right, banana splits. Got it.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Well, hello, Sergeant.
I don't want to
Costa.
impose, so you know you have a good talk and tell. Nice to meet you, sir. Stop swearing, you know.
I'm so sorry, sir.
Hey. Hello, Highway Patrol. Hope you're doing okay. Nice cars.
Are you chasing Linus?
Yeah, we can chase. They're just fleeing from me.
Hello, Kiki.
They're not actually.
Hey,
they're
Errol.
not
You
done
hired
anything
yet?
crazy illegal. They're just fleeing. But you got that cool new bike.
No,
so you
no,
haven't
no.
done that.
No, he's not hired. Joe fired him.
Yeah, fired him from BCSR.
Nah, he fired him from
You
the
want to test the
DPS.
bike out to figure
Yup.
out what the.
I like to teach someone to bring him back in if they want him.
I
sounds
think
like you
I should
found out.
not. I should
We
not
didn't.
be.
Okay, we'll look into that.
Terry,
like the car. This
you
is
know,
nice.
Terry admits to very much, seen what Josh said, He wants to get rehired. That's the highway's door, and that he's not hired right now.
Nice.
You like the tulip?
Yeah, I got my
Yes.
own.
I don't know.
Nice.
I don't like it
bought it.
without the light bar. I'm gonna be real.
It's my grapeseed high command kind. It's very, very important.
I
Yeah, that-
actually genuinely prefer it with the light bar. Or
Yeah, me
maybe
too.
like a single.
Me
a
too.
single light on top.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them is on the phone. I don't know who
Harold,
the
did
other
you see the
ones
big
are.
ass antenna?
Yeah, I gotta get one.
Wait.
You see the
Harold,
antennas
you-
on the outbacks, the wintergreens, the orange?
Oh yeah.
Massive.
Oh, they're crazy.
Yeah.
If you just unscrewed the little light on your dashboard and put it
on
on
the
top of
roof.
your roof,
Yeah.
oh my god, so cool.
Yeah.
You'd be riding in style.
Well,
Yeah. You wearing the cargos and the polo?
Yeah.
400 to 450 rated.
Yeah.
Apparently.
It's
Yeah,
my
it's not too-
highway,
it's not too
highway
Grab-
admin assistant
yeah.
uniform.
Yeah, we probably got
Who
rich.
dressed you?
What's the deal with the highway
Yeah, I was
patrol?
gonna
You've got
run over
admin
the
assistants
streets,
wearing
see how
cargos
that
and a
was
bulletproof
before,
vest, and your
but
station looks like a castle. Are you
Is there
expecting
any
to be
way
under
we can get
siege?
MRPD? I can jump on one of those.
I don't know.
And the highway patrol refused to do La
Mesa.
Mesa because it would be too tactically bad from the freeways.
Hey, I wanted La Mesa. Don't.
Please, you
Don't
gotta.
talk- don't say that.
The Romans highway patrol is just a bunch of shooters. You might need to.
Shooters?
Yeah, you might need to fix
This
this.
is moderate grape
I-
seed.
I don't know about shoot. I don't know about shoot. Have you seen Billy?
The wintergreen is.
Whoa.
Yeah, I
Whoa.
don't. What? See, this is
I'm
what I'm
also
talking
not
about.
highway patrol.
Yeah,
I'm
this is
also
what I'm
not
talking
highway
about.
patrol. so
Well,
you
you're
can't
trying to
do
be,
that.
you know.
Dispatch, let me 37.
Yeah,
Roger,
you're
traffic
kind of like a
heavy ones off of,
highway hanger. Highway hanger.
Yeah.
I can't even carry a gun.
We got a
Yeah,
weapon
for
stations,
good
no?
reason. I don't trust you.
What? The fuck?
If we're gonna call fucking captains prostitutes and not wear the right uniform, how can I trust you to fucking have a gun?
I still can't. But what were you doing that, man? Were you just like odd one, and you were like, I'm just gonna quadruple down, triple down?
I just joke with Joe all the time. It's kind of our relationship, and I didn't even hear him say anything about the uniform. I'm gonna be real, Captain.
Uniform was a non-issue. It was mainly the inside, you know. I mean, it was like, you know, you did have a bad uniform and he did have a better one, but it was straight up Joe being like, hey, why are you wearing the wrong vest? And then you said, why do you look like an 80s prostitute? And then Joe was like, excuse me, what did you say?
Billy.
And then you double down, and then you triple down, and you quadruple down. I'm pretty sure you committed to like 6 total times. It was crazy.
Billy.
What?
What the fuck?
What?
Yeah.
I don't.
Joe's a nice guy. Why do you say that to him?
I mean, yeah.
I
He
don't
is a nice guy. But we're friends. It's banter. It's British banter.
I don't think Joe's British, Billy.
Yeah, but
I don't
but
think Joe does
am.
banter either.
Yeah.
He has for the
I can
last
break off
5
here and grab
months
a-
with me.
I just got the wintergreen and
Yeah.
grape seed.
Nice whip, Harold.
You want me to turn around?
Thanks.
Yeah.
This is nice.
I was surprised to see so many merits in the highway fleet.
We've only got one.
We got to ride in style.
You got,
sorry,
you got
they've got to ride
merits,
in
you've
style.
got the tulips, you know, you got my outcast and I think, sure.
We've got 1 merit, 1 tulip, 3 monarchs,
Yeah,
2
that's actually- that's
scouts,
just
3 dorados, a sandstorm.
How many cars did you have before?
We went instead.
8. Now we've
8
got
illusions, 3 buffaloes, I think.
yeah. Now we've got 16.
We pulled 80 on channel 1. I think Elias.
Yeah, you call it. I'm just grabbing the tape.
Harold, I got a new top-of-the-line light bar for my Hellfire.
Wow.
Yeah.
You changed the light bar in the car? Are you
On
down
my
at
Hellfire, yeah.
you're down at NSIE?
I'm at the hangar.
Yeah, I'll come take a look. I was at the trooper building. They've got like 16 cars. How did they afford this?
16?
Yeah. They got like
We only have 16.
They got like 2 or 3 Scots. They got multiple Dorados. They got like 3 Monarchs. They got a Merit. They've got Tulips.
Yeah.
They've got they got a lot of cars. 2 Buffaloes, 3 Buffaloes. I think they just got the money from the governor.
I was forced to give them 250 grand.
What, from the account?
Yeah.
So they got 250 from that, and they've
And
also probably
LSPD got like 300.
or 5,300. So how much does that leave for the county?
Right now in the account, I gotta give some to state rangers.
Oh my God! But remember, there is the extra 200,000 in the Wilson fund.
Oh, wait, we got more?
Yeah, Wilson did another check about the lockers for the last month or two, so she got us another $190,000.
Okay. I think we're gonna have to give that to the state from now on now.
Oh, straight to the governor?
I don't know. Not the governor. Fuck the
I
governor.
hate the governor. But the mayor, though, the mayor didn't even know about the money. The governor tried to blame it on him. But the mayor came up to me and was like, what was that drama with the governor about? And I was like, you don't want to know. FIB get nothing?
He was saying that the mayor
The amount
was
of money
pissed off.
FIB get from bounty hunters is... Yeah.
Anyway, we got 300 grand there.
Is that for Sandy?
But I just used 250 grand for help.
Joe is not going to be happy.
Tell Joe.
Joe is not going to be happy. Chef, you gotta sell the high command buffalo.
It's alright, we had 450, so I got 200 now.
Chef, you gotta sell the high command buffalo. No one uses it but you.
Yeah, I'm selling it.
Okay.
I got it here, I'm gonna sell it.
Yeah, that'll make Joe
300
happy.
there. I got 150. I'm gonna give 150 to the ranger.
And how
Yeah,
much?
150.
How much for grapeseed? You know?
I don't know about that now.
I just, you know, I looked at the numbers and there's just, you know, we just don't have a scout. That's an issue. What is this?
What do you think of my new light bulb?
Wow, straight from the
Yeah,
Dorado,
yeah.
huh?
Yeah.
Wow, look at this.
I look cool, don't I?
Yeah, Sheriff, you look great, you know.
I look hip hop, as the kids say.
Hip the hop, you know. Hop hip, you know.
Yeah. Come back here, look what I got second.
Southbound Panorama Drive, class of 5 wheels.
You do a siren check. Thank you.
Now look at this one. We got the EMS light bars here.
Oh, with the red ones. Look at there, you are. Yeah, I did notice there was mulch for.
We can put some old school
Oh,
ones on.
look at
We're not gonna allow
that.
backwards.
They got it
We're
working.
not gonna allow them to put these ones on the new cars, but
They got it working.
I will allow the old cars to be retrofitted if you want some consistency with the new ones.
Oh, you what is? I have one light bar in every single one of my car for consistency.
If you want to, it's up to you.
Yeah. On every car? Yeah. Every single car can have every single light bar. Full customization.
But these, I got these new ones ordered. This one's called the
Wow.
Junk Bow. The T-Dron Junk Bow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Look at those. They're very modern.
Yeah. I think we might outfit Sandy with these ones.
Wow. Those. Wow. Look at those.
That's so cool that they got it
Yeah.
working in live. Big. I was messing around with some of these like a week ago, and it's really cool.
Wow. Yeah. I'll talk with the team and see what we want. I think it would be nice to have consistency. Yeah, but maybe I would do like consistency across the odd cash and consistency across the modern ones.
Yeah, yeah, you can do that.
Because you know.
So you could have
Yeah, like, you know
like
the
the big box
yeah,
runs across some
yeah,
of the.
yeah.
Yeah.
Northbound Vinewood Park.
Yeah, I don't like the one that's on the Manic. I don't know what it is about it. It just something about it. It looks like a plate, you know. So I think I'd swap it off for something else, which is nice, sure.
I don't know about another old school. Does it be too old?
Yeah.
You might be.
The Maddox are a strange one where it's the Maddox like in the, you know, it's odd and mad and it's right in the crossover, you know, in the 90s.
Yeah.
Yeah. New stuff. Bro, there's new stuff every day.
But if you decide to swap the light bars on your modern cars, you gotta keep them consistent.
Yeah.
No mismatching between light bars.
Northbound Baytree Canyon. Left westbound Lake Vinewood Drive.
You siren, yeah. My bind for sirens changed.
14 or 77 is necessary.
Oh yeah, I could just use.
It reset to default.
For all unit 77 request, Rockford Hills 80.
Did you get every department shouted out for the family, or do you still have a cap at the door? I didn't see BCSR.
Westbound Marlow Drive.
You know, for the filming with the cable.
Yeah, we ain't done those yet.
Are you gonna do?
I gotta do safe
Palito.
LSFD.
You gonna do the other like Davis and Rockford? You gonna do those?
Not yet.
Yeah. Bless you.
Yeah.
I don't have to. I know the answer to that question.
Still southbound. Well, westbound now. Left eastbound Pitch Perfect Drive.
Now, stay on the MDW and no more.
Okay.
Crossing Dunstable.
Who knows? Plugin, who knows? Is the Cara in stack yet?
Left northbound Mountain Road.
Olivia, I finally found out what Kara was looking for you.
Was it?
Oh, chef, I came up with a scheme to get money, by the way.
Update the report, was it then?
I'm on the way. I got you, man. Keep the comms good.
Hell yeah, we're westbound Mountain Road.
Update
Yeah,
the
but I got
report.
you.
Yeah, update your report with the car.
I did that.
Left southbound North Sheldon Avenue, passing the dog park. Crossing H. Jones, transition is eastbound Malvern Thunder.
Can I put the MDW down yet?
Left, eastbound Cockinange Drive.
Sufficient on that, or you need the backup?
I got my back up. Right, westbound, picture perfect. Can we get a channel dispatch?
Channel 2, please, for 80.
Oh my
Channel
fucking
Channel 2,
god.
Sheriff? When can I put the MDW down?
Okay, so, oh, turn TV.
Huh? Can I put it on?
Yeah.
Ah, thank God. I was reading some Metzger report about traffic stops. So boring. He's trying to get the peanut card changed.
So,
Just a bunch of additional parking charges and changes and.
say that again.
He's pushing for some different charges and changes. You know, the traffic tickets and suggesting changes to DUI and things like this.
Right.
It's like 10 pages long. It's.
Okay.
Yeah. I found out how to make his money, Sheriff.
How's that?
When the phone and when the people say hello, we need to cut down trees. I'm gonna get a bunch of the deputies. We're gonna go off duty in some pickup trucks, and we're gonna get paid to clean up all these overgrown trees, Sheriff. And we'll put it in the budget, oh?
Oh, very good.
Yeah, we're gonna clean up the
How much you
county.
get paid?
It's not confirmed, but someone said they were doing it for like an hour or so, and as like they won the competition and they got a couple of $1,000. You know?
request, LSIA, foul
It's not bad.
Yeah, not bad. You know? It's like 10 times as much I make on patrol, so we gotta yeah. We might have to do something about these vehicle repair costs, because our deputies cannot afford it. So we might have to ask the mayor's office for my money, but they got no money to give us.
We got no money.
Yeah, we got like no money, yo.
Sheriff, I'm headed off to go pick up the Blazers from the ranger station and bring them down here so we can start getting rid of our.
Hello, Shane.
Hello.
Alright.
Oh, what's out, yo?
Faraday should be coming down here soon with all of our stuff so we can sell everything.
Alright. Oh, you got your list?
Howdy, Sergeant.
I'm not a
Sorry,
sergeant.
All units be advised, please ensure that your status in dispatch
Bye,
is
Victor.
accurate to your ability to take calls. Thank you.
Guys, let's go buy the car. Abdul has absolutely atrocious chain of command.
Hello.
Hello, Abdul.
Hello. Did I tell you that you look
You
really
got
good
drugged.
today?
No.
Oh,
Did you get drugged?
well, you do, you do. Um,
Ah, that's nice.
uh, uh, I was wondering. Oh.
You are wondering?
I was wondering. Who's gonna do my onboarding? I'm
Abdul,
sorry.
you
I
have
don't wanna.
atrocious chain of command.
I don't know who. I don't know who else to contact.
You talk to deputies, talk to seniors, you gotta stop calling me about this stuff,
Okay. All right. I'm sorry. Okay.
Talk to
All right,
Annie,
thank you.
talk to Maeve, Olivia, this,
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Hey, bye-bye.
All right. Bye bye.
Hello. Come on board. JD,
Guys, we just bought a car.
Hey. I'm on door. All the vehicles look different shade.
Got new vehicles.
Yeah, new vehicles time.
We're so broke. I just spent $230,000 on one car. God, it is the worst idea ever because we have no scouts.
Lovely little ones.
Guys,
Isn't
every
there?
single car on the road is gonna be like around like the 500 is like the sweet spot. We have loads of like 350s and 400s, and then we've got some 600s. Oh. Oh, God. It's so grapeseed. It's so funny because we're like, we can't afford the modern cars because we blew our budget on just having a single fuck off massive truck. Gotta bring the swear jar. I've been emptying the swear jar constantly. Fundraise with the air balloon photos. Honestly, I think we could fundraise just doing professional photos. But like, no one wants to give money away right now because everybody is saving personal cars across the whole state. I don't think anyone else is planning on having one. We gotta go to Toretti or Jerry. That's the only way to make money right now, guys. We're super broke. Yeah, we definitely gotta go woodcutting. And also, now that I'm like full steam ahead, I'm doing 12-hour days, 16-hour days, 18-hour days. You okay there, Shen?
Hi.
Yeah,
Say what?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Just running to my car.
Where is it? I can make the run shot there, you know? Where can I bring you?
Well, it was going to be down at that parking lot, but I guess not anymore. It's up in Sandy now.
Oh. Well, I'm not going that way, unfortunately.
It's all right. Is there any? I'm gonna try to get a taxi.
Okay.
Do you know if anyone's around?
I don't know. I'm going over towards the Red Bridge. I'll drop you off there, and then you can run over to Turbo Max, which is open just up the road. You know, how does that sound?
Perfect.
Happy.
All right. You mind if I hop in then?
Yeah.
All right. Perfect.
Take the balaclava off. It makes me, nervous. You don't want to be with a cop who's nervous.
I got you.
What's the name?
His name's Brian.
Oh,
I know
wait,
you.
Brian, not Brian Norvey, Brian, right? Brian Norvey, Brian.
How do you know? How do you know? How can you tell?
Well, you take the mask off, you know.
Okay, Harold. I still remember people. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Hello.
How's it going? How's the new fleet?
Yeah, I've been trying to organize it for like a day or two, and it's hours and hours every single day. It's been overwhelming. Is the word I'd say.
I mean, I heard you have so many new cars that you don't know what to do with them.
Yeah, I got a lot of numbers in grapeseed, so I just started my cars to buy a lot of the new ones. Are they open?
Oh, doesn't look like it is open. Maybe the other side.
Yeah, let's try the other side.
Yeah, let's take a look there. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad you have new toys to play with. I'm hopeful that I will get some new toys as well. Oh, it's just locked. Dang, what
Heavy
the hell?
advertising.
Oh, sure.
Maybe they just have a lunch break at.
Yeah, I'll bring you over to the
11
park
PM.
palace here that's open down the road.
Right, yeah, sure.
Great.
There was one guy doing taxi services in the.
Oh,
in
give
the
him a
directory,
cab.
So I will just go.
Yeah.
Oh, PSP is also closed. Oh, whatever. So where are we going? So I can tell him to pick me up there.
Check.
It will be a Shawshank Park palace.
Oh, the food. All right, perfect. Yeah.
71.
Let me see.
Alongside the freeway.
And 4, marking Monroe.
Oh gosh, Dad, what happens?
Hello, JJ. Do you? Could you give me a ride?
How are you, Di? You doing okay?
All right, perfect. I'm gonna be at the South Side Pork Palace. If you could pick me up there, I would be grateful. All right, perfect. Thank you. I'll see you soon. Take care.
William.
Great. This car is nice. It really gives
It's a
the grape seed
classic,
vibe.
right?
Yeah, I like it. Does it go zoom when you need it to?
Dispatch Lima 37, mark me 10 8.
No.
No, it does not. All right, George. Best of luck, George.
All right, Harold. I'll see you later.
Hey,
Take
bye
care of
bye.
yourself.
Guys, he was definitely dropping off a boost. Or he had a boost down there, and then he got rid of it, and he had a boost in Sandy.
Oh, hey, Di, might be that guy up there. The guy, 99 Charlie just broke off here south, along this road.
Be advised, that's gonna be right near the limit of where you guys can go for sake of radiation.
Radiation's a bunch of bollocks.
Look at that local.
K9 176 to the edge of the radiation zone.
I'm on scene. I got no on here right now.
Rapeseed.
There's gone on up here.
It's on 69.
Who are you hailing?
Vector.
He clocked half an hour ago. He threw on mine, seeing his fatty talk.
They stole his key fob, and whoever stole his key fob is stealing doctor cars.
Well, if they we can track it and we can get him, you know?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to where I tracked it there and see if there's someone there, but yeah.
Key fob getting stolen is definitely going to be interesting.
I just wanted to double check and see if they actually did steal a key fob, or if they only took like his gun and shit.
They took pretty much everything that's PD.
What's the status? I had to break off for a minute.
I can't find no one by yours. I'll call it code 40.
Copy that. He might have just bounced towards the quarry then.
Alright, mate.
From dispatch.
The lights look so good on it.
So look.
Be advised, latest 911 call. Doctors requesting PD present.
I do not know if
at
it's been
Pillbox Hospital.
properly
There's
tuned
a
or
person
set
that
up.
had their kidney stolen earlier.
Guy, there's a mountain lion coming to eat you.
It might be tuned. I can't remember. I know they said don't touch the interceptors, and I don't know if this class is.
Dispatch 7-1, I'll come down from the county to the liver guy. Spleen guy, whatever happened.
And
Kidney guy?
Yeah, apparently both of his kidneys.
How many do people normally have?
Two.
Oh, that's not good. Which doctor am I meeting?
What a GSD SOPs for this? Can only operate if you have at least
Dr.
6 people in
Gabriel
it.
Frumos?
That'd be really funny. This thing is not going to be needed for a while.
An EMS who
We
picked
really
up
did not
the
need this right
patient
now,
on
but it makes it
scene
really
was
funny.
Echo 999.
After driving the Tulip all day, I feel like I'm going quick at 119. I think this should definitely be like sergeant approval.
Yeah, show me attach that. Too bad you can't make a civilian report for it yet. Soon, I'm sure.
Look what became available, Chef. He's on his phone. Is he gonna be mad?
Seat 88, are you collapsed on the 71s?
Oh my god.
Yeah, firm, I already called that on radio, and it's 83.
Yeah, right. You got your buffalo.
Dispatch, when you have a second, could you
You
mark
are
a
80
Ranger 86 10-7, please?
What am I?
Informer, can you 10-7?
88. Same traffic, whiskey 80.
I thought
Thank you.
I forgot my call sign, to be honest.
Informer.
Dispatch 77123 pillbox 10-7 investigation.
Informer, can you 10-7 for investigation?
Sheriff. Sheriff. Sheriff.
Seat 83, you're currently listed in dispatch as Group Seat 88. Do you want me to update this?
Yeah. Firm that dispatch.
And
Sheriff.
What's happening?
Sheriff. You know how you bought yourself a cap? It's like a little treat with the buffalo.
What? Oh, you're an outfitting.
Yeah. Oh, he's fine. What's the deal with this? Like, you know, you got any input on who's in it? I was thinking Sergeant Approval. Because
This is
it considered an intercept there?
It's kind of an intercept here.
But it's not a heat one. It's like the county one, no?
Well, it's more like a Should be used as an offshoot of heat. I don't think regular deputies should be driving this all that often.
Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking. Sergeant approval in the county, you know? And it's like the county intercept there. I don't know, what that's something happen.
I think you'll run into issues with that.
Yeah. Like that's too many people got approval and not enough.
Yeah, it needs to be a bit more regulated.
Lieutenant approval in the county. Does that mean it should be a specialist vehicle all white, or is it going to be white and black?
You could ignore that 911.
Oh. Guess I'm the only one with approval, baby.
Hey, be advised, a government vehicle from the hospital was stolen. It's a medical scout. They may have a fob. So let's follow any scouts, medical liveries.
I found it. It's up. It's across from Flywheels. I'm gonna go grab a doctor to go pick it up.
Copy. Find if there's anyone around who can maybe identify the driver. They may have a fob, or it may have been left open or something, but.
Yeah, there was nothing when I went up. I drove past it. There was nothing there. It's parked in front of a RV, but it's Conroy's, so
That's the one they're missing.
It's gonna be the
60K
person who
left.
held up the.
And I need to give
the deputy out of your
$40,000
group,
to
too, so I'm pretty sure
the
I
guy
know who
who's
it is, and
suing
he's
his.
dealing with that.
I think Shane knows. I need to work out how much we need to buy. Because I want like 2 scouts and the tractor. Lieutenant, interview with this an interview. We're charging for interviews again. Look what I bought.
You bought it? You bought one of those? It's an interceptor.
Yeah.
You bought an interceptor. That's really cool.
Yeah, but it's not really a heat one. You can keep your hands off it.
Oh yeah, don't worry. I was already talking. Even though it's like classified as an interceptor, we're gonna be a bit more lax with it. Don't worry.
Yeah, but it still should be. I don't want to use the word gate cap, but it should be managed by command. You know.
Oh, absolutely.
Captain.
Hello.
Mind if I bring up a minor issue to you?
Yeah.
So, you know how Amelia Bauer has decided to leave the police department?
Yeah.
She's now a doctor?
Yeah.
Can we have somebody tell her to shut up over the radio? Because I'm tired of hearing a doctor giving police call-outs because...
What?
So with one...
yeah, did you not hear her over the radio? Well, it was this person from here. I'm pretty sure I know who it is. I'm talking to Quimbley about it. Like...
Yeah, I actually just got approached by a member asking where the pig
No, what, was that on one?
Yeah, it was on Channel 1.
Oh.
Like, I understand we're dealing with a situation regarding a stolen, like, you know, EMS vehicle, but the EMS vehicle's been found already. Like, so there's nothing to really worry about. It's just, I also heard her yapping while at a 78's call over the radio earlier.
You
So it's
sure
just
you're
like-
going to have the doctor radio? I did not hear that both times.
It was, yeah, I heard it. It was on.
It was
Oh.
on Channel 1. Yeah, it's just like.
Yeah, I
I
reach
get-
out to Dr. Leadership.
Yeah, I'm tired of hearing a doctor spouting, you know, police call-outs over the radio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She wants to be a
Oh my
cop. She
God.
shouldn't have quit.
Oh my God. Is it 10-9 grape seed?
Oh my god.
In the back over here, please. I'll show you.
Come on.
Don't breach it.
Come on, mobilize. We did get threats in this area. They said they might bring a hostage, so be careful. I fair deep. You buying your cash?
I'm bringing up the ones.
Wow. Ain't there. The
I
outfit.
think I'm gonna sell my buffalo.
Oh, smart. Well, you gotta swap it
Yeah.
off for something else for you?
Well, I can't justify keeping it when I need to spend money on the rest of the fleet. So
Yeah. Yeah.
$127,000 is $127,000.
Wait, we get $127,000 for attending a buffalo?
For the buffalo, yeah.
I'll be still getting channel 25.
Yeah. I really.
Is that
gotta
including
go buy an
grape seed?
interceptor.
If you want to help transport vehicles, sure.
Oh. No, we got a 90 up at grape seed. There's a 90, Joe. But if we got people to spare, we can
Sorry,
send.
we're busy.
Yeah, we'll send people if we can.
Oh, there's another 90.
Take 4
It's the
deputies
same-
up
it's the
the
same
grape
way.
seed at the hangar.
It doesn't get it, does he?
Go to the 90. Stop taking so long to get cash. Go.
Just be advised, apparently they've hit another register.
Yeah. I gotta get an emissions check on these. I can't get an emissions check on these.
Grave C6923 at their soul robbery.
Can you unseen?
Graves on a 223 as well. Motorcycle outside.
Everything okay?
Grapeseed 8323 on Grapeseed Street.
Making you unseen.
Be aware, a civilian just pointed out this clown car as the perpetrator. Chase those guys, I'm going to get a statement.
Alright, we're going roadbound. I don't know, I don't have my compass and I need someone to do comes for me.
Alright, eastbound Grapeseed Main Street. Left turning.
It should be
eastbound
645. Honestly, this could be the Grapeseed Buffalo for a bit.
Overtake me if you can.
Continuing eastbound on Union Road towards the motorway.
Sorry, I had a diabetic episode.
Oh, it's okay. I was just gonna call Joe for a moment.
What's up?
Are you setting the Perito Buffalo?
I don't think so. The Polito Buffalo is part of the fleet still. It's one of the two that we're keeping in Sandy.
Yeah, I think the sheriff just saw his Buffalo, you know, his unmarked one.
Okay, yeah, we have 2 Buffaloes for Sandy. Yeah.
He's using that for his wide body fund, so it's not gonna come out of gas. So that's good.
Did you see who Highway poached last night?
Yeah, I blew my. Absolutely insane. Do you hear why?
Yeah. No.
Because apparently it's so he can run the Swift division unit. Do you know what that is?
No.
You ever heard of that?
Nope.
Neither did I. Apparently it's in charge of drug, narcotics bust. It's what the apparel does. So yes, Sheriff, you
What?
ready to customize?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go with the sheriff, but yeah.
And is it like a,
I said what I said.
drug and unit
Yeah,
or
yeah,
what?
yeah.
Isn't that-
Drug investigation unit, Vice. You know?
What? A highway?
Yeah. I'm down here at LSA, so I'll talk to you when you get here.
All right.
Yeah, see you on. Wow. I was thinking I'd get rid of my Buffalo, and then this could be the Grapeseed command car. Or is this too much powerful than the Buffalo? We still need the Buffalo. $120,000 for the Buffalo, though. We should sell them.
On the
We should
spare
sell
tire in the back or not?
Does it get in the way of holding on to the back?
Yeah.
And then...
I know you can't hold on to the back, but you should be able to soon.
Yeah, that's all. I had cable last like the harnesses for the bag, so I just let couple of days. I let people know, it'll get shut off. So yeah, yes to the spare. We definitely need it. He's definitely doing something.
Yeah, sorry. You.
Yeah, you want me to do it? Yeah, I got it, Chef. It's okay. Oh my God, no! I was recording something when we do the tracks. I've been recording for 2 hours and 40 minutes. Oh God, this must be the biggest file ever. Sort by size.
Sheriff.
$10 gigabytes. That's the terrible. Wait, that looks sick. Wait, I actually really like that.
Oh wow, you gonna drive us up to Sandy? Did you bring the pigeon down here by any chance? 'Cause I know it's
No,
in
but I
Grapeseed.
need to. Do you want me to? God, I go to farms really come together. So much nicer.
I got it.
You like it? You happy with it?
Yeah, it's good, but the glaucoma. Did you notice the hats are a little bit different than the pants?
Yeah,
I gotta,
did.
I
The
gotta
colors
take
are a
away the
little bit
sheriff's permissions. Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen.
I'm going to do a specialist on this one, right, Taylor?
Yes.
Wait, does this have antennas?
No, it does
Okay,
not.
so no antennas. I'm not touching antennas because that will cause
Yeah,
issues.
this doesn't have antennas because of the big ass fucking thing on top.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna get him. That's
what am I
ours. The
doing?
one that the one in Grapeseed's our pigeon, right?
Yeah, we don't
It's
have
been
one.
Moved around
It's-
so much.
Yeah, Lily's been driving around with it for like a week or so. Or
Who?
Lily, your niece.
Who's Lily?
Lily Ferrero.
Oh.
Well, she in
Thought she moved back to
the
Texas.
the police lights. Do I do any or no?
If you have a light bar on the top, you're gonna want to do the one that has the rear cabin, and additional lights.
Rear cabin. Yeah, I see it.
Yep, and then your
Oh, look at those floodlights.
Wow.
Then,
very cool.
And then just make sure that you cycle your in your little extra lights menu. Cycle 8 and 9.
Price, see, they gave me a lift and
I did it.
Oh, why is there no?
I don't know what I.
Why is there no lights in this window?
Is there there's like a big.
That's 8 and 9. 10.
We should say
11. 12. 7.
All right, yeah, don't worry about it. I guess there's no lights in that window for some reason. I don't know why.
Okay.
Oh, I know why there's not. It's so that we can fit 13 people on the goddamn thing.
Yeah.
I'm back on Ranger Radio, by the way, Faraday.
We gotta get fucking cup holders.
Then I'm back on Ranger Radio. I was on Del Perro. Oh, I also know the other reason, Harold. The one, the front, the lights in the.
That doesn't bode well.
Go drive fast if you want to.
Hey, is everybody okay?
Yeah.
You need a ride up there?
Got you sorted.
Oh yes.
I can only fit 3 at the moment. The harnesses, are still on
You
the
only fit
board.
3?
Yeah. Well, 4 total, so get in. On the back. Yeah.
Get in the car.
Okay.
You probably get in the back, George. You could just sit, on the back.
I'm trying to do something. I don't know what I'm doing.
How goes the 90?
Some of the
yeah.
grips are a
Hold
little
on.
some of the grips are a little loosey goosey, so you may not be able to fit everyone on there right
Hey,
now.
Sheriff.
Yeah, that's
I'll bring him-
okay. I know.
I have to go talk to the sheriff.
I-
Can you bring him
I-
back up to Sandy? Thank you.
yeah. This thing's cool, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
that
is
thing's
Look
really
at the
cool.
lights on it.
Wow.
Ooh, wait.
Lights are really nice.
Yeah, this is the county interceptor. I've been eyeing the shop for like a year and a half, but I probably should have got Joe to go splitsies on it. But Sandy, if there's a case for it, and they need it, Sandy, you might find yourself driving this bad boy,
Oh, wait.
Oh, he definitely just tuned in.
It even has lights on the hood.
Oh yeah.
There's lights everywhere. It's like a disco party.
Are you VCB on the AT?
On the first 1090, we lost the road.
Hey, awesome. What is this?
On the second, the stallion, white in color, drove by a gang member.
What?
Gang.
What smog is it?
I'm more 700.
I don't think she's on duty.
What?
Oh, she is on duty. Good morning, Wilson.
We gotta get money.
On duty.
We gotta get money.
Come in.
Where do we go? What does it? Where do we go? What does it
competition.
Come to Grapeseed.
I'm on my way.
If you buy the freeway, take a look. Stay there and let's go this. Nah, I'll catch up to you. Okay? Keep driving, okay?
Are you Harold in the
What
car?
channel is that on? 2.
Yeah, you're about to see it. You know. We gotta make money for the budget, yeah. So we gotta go out there. We gotta get down the woods, you know. Look behind you.
All I see is a wheel.
Casino captain.
Where you go? Wait. I want to know. Oh my god. Oh. Where?
We're not on the Los Santos freeway.
That thing is so big, Harold. I can't keep up with it.
Hey, we got a little bit of
I got
a field
two
test to
pickup
see how
trucks for
quick
the
this thing
woodcutting
is.
competition. Who needs one?
I got a truck that can hold 6 people.
Trunk space, Merv. Trunk space. Oh.
Oh, look, the DLC got blips now.
Gotta agree.
Oh.
This truck is so cool.
Yeah, I was surprised to get on duty this morning to see that I guess somebody put a bigger duty belt on my locker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And got mine's packed to the brim with expired tools.
You gotta
and
take those
GSR
out,
kits.
Joe.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm putting my Slim Jim in there now.
Wait.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Wait, what?
No, I said we.
I'm pretty sure it's only 11 people,
we.
but I've been saying 13 for like a
Wait.
year.
Thanks, Cap.
Money.
Hey,
Thank you,
Joe.
sir.
Our bike just eats fuel, or I wasn't paying attention. I don't
Said
know.
everybody?
Money.
Hi, Mevin.
Looks
Oh,
in the
yeah.
back seat. I thought there was
You know,
three
if
of you.
that bike
Never
had a
mind.
smaller smog rating, it wouldn't use as much fuel, you know?
Yeah, I love it so much now. It's so nice.
That's nice.
Olivia, you at the station?
I've been to the station, yes. Oh, Mervin, you might
I am
see
at the
us
station.
speeding Segoy.
I'm
Yeah,
powered
I
up.
can see it, but it's blitzing me.
Yeah, I told it to slow down, but she's not doing it.
Don't leave that outside the gates.
I like the twirly lights, it makes me happy. Any dispatch channel 2 advice status?
Look at the car. Merv, look at the car. Look at the car.
And for collapsing channel 2.
Alright, we gotta, we definitely gotta, we gotta get some large cats, right? Olivia.
Hey.
My God, it's a bigger truck.
Wait. What? Wait.
It's the grapeseed cara.
Oh, that looks so cool.
Dave,
All right, my own.
you like the tulip?
What's a tulip?
The car you mean, yo?
I fucking loves it. I want this as my own.
Well, they're only $15,000, and we're talking about possibly letting people buy personal police cars, so that might happen, you know? Yeah.
It's not, I mean, it's not the fastest, but it's a
It
parallel
does the
car,
job.
in my opinion.
I've been driving my one all day. I've got a slick top one.
And I like this one. I really do.
So cool.
It's going
That's
to
so
be with my
cool.
parallel. How do we do it? What do we do? We're getting luxury.
There's a competition the lumberyards putting on to cut down trees to make money, so we're gonna try to do it, see how much we get so we can buy more of those cars.
All right, I will lead the way, Captain.
Yeah. Alright, is everybody clocking off at the station? They're already locked off. Remember, it's groups of like 3 or 5, so...
Yeah, we got room for one more in this, you know?
There's 3 of us here, so...
God, don't stay on duty.
When did we get
Everyone
that?
gets ready.
Oh, yeah, you didn't see that?
No.
Yeah, I just parted.
Look, Harold, somebody has a key fob. Lock that up safe.
Yeah, we need to.
If somebody steals that, it's going to be disastrous.
Oh shit, they took one of your pigs.
What?
Took one of your pigs, Harold.
Okay, I got a gun and I shoot you. Give it back!
No!
Give it back! He stabbed one of our pigs.
What's that drone?
And there's a person.
Oh.
The puppy. How do you see the tractor? Oh, he saw it the other day. That's the problem. MGM. I'm gonna shoot you again!
Rude. No. Don't do it.
Hey, I will don't do it. I'll do it.
Alrighty, let's go.
I don't understand coming back.
No, they think I'm going to woodcutting, but I'm from with you. What's out still open? Even though you went for the exact same even though you went for the opposite door.
Uh-oh. Brooklyn's got another one. That's scary. Bro. Go away.
Harold, we waiting for you. Do you want to ride?
You gotta check. I got my van.
I'm in the trolley because I'm staying on duty to provide cover.
Oh, Mav,
So
where are you?
He's in the car with me. We're ready to go.
Is Merv coming off duty?
He is off duty. He's on the cell phone right now. I'm outside
Come on,
when you're
Merv.
ready.
I gotta get an axe.
I got them in the boat. Look at the boat.
I got it.
Merv, do you have a car? I don't know where my keys are.
I can with Harold and
If you see that idiot in the great dump truck slow running again, can you do something about it?
Want me to pull him over? I think he's just trying to get a chase.
Hey, I'm clacking half. I'll be off radio.
And far.
To watch over these loggers is a routine patrol.
Even yourself, you daft kid. I was going to take you.
But you need a vehicle, yo.
Alright, I see you there.
I need Mervyn, yo.
He's in the back, Captain.
Yeah, I need in my car, you know.
Go with that instead. What
Alright.
happened?
I
I see you there.
Yeah, you know, it's at the lumberyard.
Alright, I'll meet you there.
We can do it. We're gonna win, Harold.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice shirt you got on, Harold.
Thanks, you thought.
Oh, thank you. How much money we win?
We're about to find out, yo.
Yeah. Oh, you're probably gonna get about $1 million, I imagine.
Oh.
Oh. We should get our faces on the side of this, Harold. Like, all see faces on here. That'd be nice.
What?
Yeah.
We gotta cut the trees down at Grapeseed, yo.
You cut them all down.
Yeah.
Or you gotta cut, maybe one that you don't cut down.
I know.
I'm not even just gonna use my hands, like, are you using axe? Yeah. Or do it even quicker this time. Ah, must be the competition, Harold. They're trying to cut us off. Very stop us getting there.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh.
Are they backing it? Hello?
Hey.
Hey.
And what you doing?
Yeah,
missing in the woods.
Oh, okay.
Happens.
Happens.
I love that car that Di's driving.
That's amazing, you know.
It's so... And it's... Oh.
It is so cheap, yo.
What?
Shotgun.
Yeah. What that?
That was a drone.
Oh, pardon me. You're so good at drones, Harold.
Hey, have you done this before?
No.
Hey, take a look at that oil. Hey, shining. Hello, sir. We'd like to join the competition. Back to the beast with the clip bag. Get your name wrote down, Maeve.
Yeah, I did it.
For shining?
Yeah, you saw. He party. I get hey. Yeah. Put my name on there.
Bro, the all peak to invite to groups is so huge. Do you see the trees on the map?
Oh, there's so many by road.
Where do you think we should go? Stab City's the closest, no?
Yeah, or you do Stab City and there's a few little yeah. Stab.
Dude, what is, bro? I'm the one that.
No,
I'm
I
the
don't
one
want.
that
I don't
organized
want
the Airbnb.
Bro, you better be chopping down trees as well.
Bobby, thank you so much for the 16 months, by the way. I think I might have missed that one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be there.
I take no excuses. There's a competition. I take your deadly seriously. We're
We are gonna win this. We gotta win this.
If I even hear a little bit of English, saying, "Oh, my back, I feel," I tell you what.
I've got a brand new hat, man. I got family strength in there. I've got Brad's hat on my side, right?
That's very true. Yeah.
We need a bigger track, though, right?
Oh. Oh, Dodgers asked me where we went.
See, to the podium, right? Yeah, tell them we're going to Grapeseed.
Yeah. I got a big truck, so.
Yeah. Is it that Grapeseed?
Of course. Why would I keep a truck anywhere else?
Oh.
I got a picture and I got some other big truck.
What's the other one?
Don't know, but it's one that someone said they saw me around the oil fields with. I know. I can't remember. You can get 6 people on it or something. No, more than that. 8, maybe.
Not this way. Is it a truck? Like a pickup?
Yeah.
So it's got a bed on it for the legs?
I think so, yeah. Well, I think it's got an enclosure back.
That means none of them are gonna fall down, you know?
Exactly. That's what he's saying.
Bro, the fact that we're doing a civ job is crazy. I don't think I've ever done a civ job on Harold. Well, I guess farming. We've done a lot of that. Oh, we've got farming to do. I just got an ad there.
Ooh.
Hey,
Sorry, man.
is your tractor in the car park? Here?
Yeah, that big white thing there.
This one?
Yeah.
Check the back of it, see how much space is in it, Farmer Mav.
Oh, that's not mine. It's only got 10 slotties.
I think that's less than the van. Let me take a look. Ah, it's the same as the van. Let's just stick to the van, Farmer Mav.
Your state or van, yeah?
Yeah. The Plain Tools event. Okay. Yeah, maybe we have done some Civ stuff.
Let's go win! Oh, they cutting down here.
Oh, these ones haven't regrown from earlier. I think that's huge. These were cut down in the last competition, so they haven't regrown yet fully. Yeah, we can cut down these ones here, the big ones here. Yeah. 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 Wow.
Number.
All right.
Yeah.
We really gotta plant these crabs, sure. Garlic, pineapple, orange, apples, cabbage, numbers. The catfish, right? Is that the closest?
Yeah.
Look at all the beehives.
Ooh. I love the beehives. Or someone's over at Stab City.
Hey, how you know?
Because the trees are coming down.
And the jippish, the jippish.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, there they know we're gonna get all of these out.
Like to our left, yo. Someone else is here.
We're after beat him.
We're not gonna beat someone up, man, yo.
Oh, that.
Oh, like yeah, yo. I think it's the best way to do Civ jobs is to have it timed like this instead of 24/7. Because you could have like 5 people fishing over 3 hours, but they all do it solo. But if fishing is condensed to half an hour, you get all 5 at the same time. It forces more people together. Like, I'm gonna go make small talk with that person over there. I'm gonna go make a. I'm gonna go get a rundown of who's up there. They got a radio on. Maybe they're gonna hold us up. Oh, it's Petra. Hi, Petra.
Hi, Harold.
I thought I'd swing over and say hello, see how this is going, you know. You'll be doing. You got a lot of the lags.
Yeah, it's been pretty good. This truck can fit a lot of them.
Wow. Yeah, we were gonna go do the Grapeseed Grove, but there are the trees, you know, they got cut down earlier, and the saplings, little baby saplings, haven't grown back yet, yo.
Oh yeah, I think they take a bit.
Yeah. By the way, I don't know if you wanted to farm today. I just had someone from Park Pass try to place an ad there. I don't know if you want me to forward it to your.
From where?
The Park Palace, you know, the south side.
Oh yeah, sure.
And then,
Wow, it's a lot.
That's the contact number.
Oh, perfect. Well, thank you, Harold.
You know what? No worries. I'll let them know that I fired it to you. All right, I gotta go find Farmer Mav. He's gonna shot at me for attacking. All right, I'll see you later. We could have farmed those crops, but like, do I need the money? Yes. Hello, Dave.
Hello, boys.
Watch this.
I was watching.
This tree's too big. I don't want to cut it down.
Oh, too much young stuff for me.
Oh yeah, well you know, ever since I got my new heart, I feel like a young lad, you know.
I can see it, Captain. You're running around like you've been on the sherbet.
Ah, yeah, you know, it's the sun's coming down. You know, this looks too big. This looks too.
I'm on routine.
Watch it.
patrol.
What?
I'm on routine patrol for keeping people safe.
Yeah, you know, you're managing the lumber competition. It's good, you know. Bam! Timber! I can't eat. I can't eat.
Young man's game. I wish I was as spry as you, sir.
You know, all it takes is a heart surgery, and I'm like rebound, you know.
Heart surgery. I always take a line of heart surgery.
Oh yeah, you know, I was dead, you know. So you know, happens, you know, happens.
There's a bloody squatter here.
Yeah, I don't know. It's bad business, you know.
It could be used for loads of jobs.
Are we like a Mav?
Yes. Yeah.
Well, that'll be the last one.
Are we full?
Yeah. That's where I get in the car, off.
Genius. What do we do now?
Oh, we gotta return the lags, short, and then we go get mud on, short. Oh. Back to the MBA, you know. No, we should do is we should pinpoint, you know, where the spots are with the lags, and you know, give you know, I'd say that as far as in our jurisdiction is the farming department, right? You like farming the trees, right, Mav? Mavin? Mav? Mav, you okay?
Yeah.
I was saying, you know, we should try to get like a map of where all the trees are. You know, and then we should put it down like routine patrol for grapeseed when these pop off to, you know, see what's going on. You know, we do like, you know, checks with the woodcutters. And, you know, farming fellowship wise, we should probably look into it's farming, tree cutting, it's kind of, it's our job,
There's cultivation, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, can you imagine a farming competition?
The Stanshire.
Farmer Butch pays people to go, like, farm all their crops. Oh my gosh. What if Farmer Butch decides to start hosting competitions and we tell him to, farm up the fields, and people come through and they gotta get out the crops, sure.
Ooh.
And then they get to keep some of it and sell it to the poor places, sure.
Like potatoes.
Yeah.
I'm a genius.
Wow. We should put in a legislation that only grapeseed are allowed to win. Genius, Apple.
Not a bad idea, or?
Whoa. Or imagine one of these, right? But for milking cows.
Wait a minute. A shearing sheep.
Ooh. Yeah. Well, we Harold every time.
No, I'm not saying they have to buy the seeds. The seeds are already planted by Farmer Butch, and they go there and they just pick up the crops. They're just doing all the fields. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Look at this big pile of lumber. Oh, Farmer Man, watch out, George.
Yeah, you got duck.
Is it good to make every job? No. But I think the farming ones, like where you have to collect stuff, like doing, I think farming, fishing. I don't think hunting is. I think hunting should be like, every single day you can go hunt, right? You just go in and you can go hunt. However, the hunting guy says, I will give an extra, I will give double the money if you get me coyote pelts that's in the area of Sandy, because they're out of control. Or I will give you, double the money for 200 ball pelts from down south, because they're out of control, right?
It's all of it, Harold.
It's all of it. Well, it sounds like we gotta go cut some trees down,
Yeah.
Hey, where to next, Farmer Maeve?
Oh, there's loads of them over by Grapeseed.
What?
Grapeseed, Harold.
The Grapeseed wants a crop?
No, I was tricking them.
Alright, where we go then? Where do we go?
They're by the church on 68.
68 church. So should we take the train church?
Yeah.
Hey, call up Annie, see how it's going for them,
Are you ringing?
I still think there should be jobs that don't have this system, like sanitation.
Hey, me and I already done 7 trips.
7 trips?
Yeah, we've already cut down 1,000 legs, yeah, so I don't think you're gonna win,
Okay, we're at 1,001 logs.
Well, I mean, like thousands,
Wow. I just
Do you use a chainsaw?
No, we use a Merv.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that
was
makes
doing
sense.
karate chopping the trees,
Yeah, and he has shockwaves as well, so he cuts down one and then.
We just passed Stab City, by the way. None of those those trees are growing. You know.
Yeah, we
so-
cut down the rest of them.
Yeah,
Well, like 4 left.
We did the other ones over at Catfish, and then grapeseed we cut down. We're gonna go check out by 68. I don't know where it's.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we've already. Okay, yeah, well, I mean, we are currently at the Sandy airstrip.
Sandy airstrip's got trees on it.
Yeah,
That's
next
not
to
good
it.
for the planes.
Yeah, you need to cut them down.
Is
Are there large? Is there room for
there's loads left here. It's like 20, 25, 30 left.
Man, let's go there, you know. So
Yeah,
with
get over
the
there.
fellas.
Yeah. We keep an eye out for you guys, and you keep an eye out for us. Bada bing, bada boom.
Yeah.
Easy. Okay.
Probably
Good
should have
luck.
like did the beat check so we can check out how much. But I saw with the Germany from Paris, it's gonna be hard to tell, you know.
Yeah, but I know roughly what I make in a day anyway. So
you
you
picking
know,
up
anything
daily?
excess.
Just like you be able to calculate off the last.
No, I have to pick up data now with all the repair costs, you know. So.
Yeah, I was telling the sheriff, we're gonna try to shout something out. You know,
Yeah.
it's way too expensive, you know.
It is very expensive, but
That's-
then again,
honestly,
people should be more mindful.
Yeah, if we start driving better, we'll be okay. But that's all, you know,
Yep.
things like earlier today
Yeah.
with the explosions, you know, like, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I don't think we can guard ourselves from that explosion right there. I think that was a malfunction of the bike on top, to be honest.
Diamond Pete admitted to doing it, and I charged him
Oh.
like $2,000 in dash and fees.
Okay, fair. Well,
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, people
Wait,
need to
so
drive better.
rebel.
You need to be smart about what car you bring to what chase, and don't do
Whereabouts
jumps.
are you
It's
on
really
at?
simple.
Oh, did you leave?
Back with 40
How much room you got in your car?
in the car.
How big's your trunk?
How many cars?
Oh, I have a massive trunk. I have a big pickup.
That's what I'm saying, man.
We're gonna have. Next time we should bring the tractor and get a trailer.
But why don't we?
I don't really want to use a police car, dude. Like, I don't want to do this shit on duty. This should always be like doing it as civ. But the normal tractor.
But yeah, I'm for tuning up my tractor.
You gonna tone up your track there?
What do we want to do on the police tractor? Blue light on top. Delivery. I think we need antennas. I think antennas would be really funny. A tractor ram bar. Yeah, spotlight would be good. Do this on stubble. I'm the lumberjack. That's right. We still have to do a stubble does Jason Statham jobs. And when things have calmed down on ONX, which I don't know when it will. We'll do group 6 on 4.0. Trailer with a cage for 95s. You know, we thought about having the trailer open with
Are my logs bigger, Harold?
What?
Yeah.
Like a prison with like the lifer uniforms.
I can't open it.
Let's put it in there, Harold.
You'll go first.
With a trailer.
You pick mine whatever and put it in. I put it behind yours.
The trailer opening with lifer inmates on the back of a trailer and doing the voice lines of the Skyrim intro. Like, you're finally awake. Yeah. That would be really funny. But honestly, if we had a trailer that was just a cage for inmates, it would be the funniest thing in the world. Stubble and Quimbley doing lumberjack. Get in the fucking car! Hurry up! We got locks to sell now! I'm gonna get it. Yeah, I got it. Oh, there you go. Oh. Here you go, Farmer Maeve.
Oh, thank you.
Hello.
It's so much lighter.
I just had an idea.
How we looking?
That'll be road.
Alright. So we got over like an hour to an hour and a half. How long have we been doing this?
You know, Howard, I ain't no good. I ain't no good with times.
Do we want to rent a tractor with a trailer? Try to get out of the ones that creeps in.
We just need a trailer. I got a tractor.
Yeah, you're right.
Plane.
Airplane. This is nice, sure.
Yeah.
So I think you can do it with groups up to 5, or?
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
If you had group of 4, you could fill up a trailer so quickly.
Yeah, I think the other groups are 3 of them, or?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's 3 of them. I just think it's nice being able to cut down trees. I used to try, but the hatchets, they weren't no strong enough. I think they used to make them out of the metal frailuranium.
The trees were made of the metal?
No, the hatchets. I think they made the hatchets before out of frail.
Just as same as the van? I don't think it is. I think it's much bigger.
We could cut down one of these big trees to our right and make that the Grapesy Christmas tree, or?
Oh, we have to pick the biggest one now, Harold.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, did you say with a Harold? Trees are made out of metal. They're called lampposts. They're not trees. Trees are made out of branches.
My bad.
And sometimes apples. That's how you get apple trees. They are made out of the cores of apples.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hey, friend, how you doing?
Yeah, not too bad, yo. Just, yes, you know, this is how it goes, yo. Oh, God, I just noticed something.
Shit. You got a pretty big piece of wood there, huh?
Yeah. It looks like my exhaust is all messed up. You seen this? And my exhaust is, it's spitting out embers, yo. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to go to a repair shop after this, yo. Sorry.
Or we don't want to get in no trouble, Harold.
Yeah. It's your first time doing one of these, yeah, you know, you done a campaign, or?
No, this is our first time, you know. We're like, well, how would you say, like virgins to wood? Something like that.
Wow. Well, make sure you grab your paycheck from the bank. They send it to the bank. They don't give it to you when you're done, you know?
Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, you don't want to be like, oh, what? Where's my money, you know? It's at the bank. They wire it over, you know?
These days.
All right, so we're done with this one, so time to get back out there. You know, we're sheer onto the trees. Go through. Bye-bye.
We should add legislation for chopping a tire.
Chopping a tire? Oh, like the farm of the tire?
Yeah.
Bro, all the things that can happen to cars are so cool. And like, I don't know if you saw with the tractor was spilling oil, and now the exhaust is spitting out embers that is.
Oh God, the van is so messed up. Look at it, George. You see it's tagging?
Yeah. It's very low on fuel, Harold.
Oh, that's what it is. You're right. We're running low on fuel, you're.
Yeah.
We're on fumes. You know if the Perito gas station up here's got gas?
I don't know. I think so.
Oh, wait, this is for running on
Imagine
fumes.
if we
This is
have
sick.
Wait, hear me out here. And then we went and did the lumbering, but we could fuel it with timber. Like a choo-choo train.
Yeah.
Guys, if we run out, we're gonna have to push it to the gas station.
Ah, we made it. Thank God, George.
Oh, it's beep it deep in. Harold, I'll get you this one.
Oh, thanks, Farmer Mav.
Yeah.
You know, it's almost been like a year since you joined the grapeseed department, you know?
I joined in August.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was part of the grapeseed department before I even started, Harold.
That's right. I was going through my voice. You've been around since day one, you know?
Or January, wasn't it?
Farmer Bob.
Farmer Bob. Harry me. I was just too polite. And I find it kind of funny.
Yeah, no, it was good times, y'all.
Farmers come and go, birth is eternal.
Oh.
Yeah. It won't be too far off. A year since our Perry passed.
I start thinking about him all the time, you know. I saw Ark at the farmer's market. I said, I don't want to talk to you. You're murderer. And he got really annoyed. I was like, oh, who cares, you know?
Oh, I'm annoyed at you. Hoo-hoo.
Yeah, Perry's dead because he's unhinged, or shouldn't be ours, or?
Yeah. I still think he knew what you were doing.
Yeah. 100% sure.
Especially when put in there as if it was an alias by his own mother.
Yeah. Don't trust yet, sure.
I think he was involved with that Kurt Amberys as well.
I think so.
Yeah,
that guy was bad business, sure.
I just got a feeling, you have. Strange how that happened and not long after Ort's coming out of prison, eh?
Yeah. Don't like that stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Why people get the kill, you know? Just don't do that, you know.
Just maim him or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, like right there on the fields. Oh, green tractor. Is this your one to the right?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Hey, mine over by the hangar. Get it.
Oh, the new UI. Jack Sheepy grain trailer. Oh, now we're in business, baby. I was really banking that these trees would have grown back, but I think they might take like a lot longer. It was more than 25. I just stopped scrolling. If we gotta go to a place with my trees here, or
Apparently the wind farm is good.
I'll stay where.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Harold, this is Steel with an E. I wanted to call. I never formally apologized for blowing up Grapeseed last year. I just wanted to say I'm sorry.
You're gonna be more specific. People blow up Grapeseed a lot. What happened?
I had flaming cups and I blew up your department and I blew you all up.
The highway guy, eh?
Now I'm LSPD now.
You got some nerve rubbing shot in my wounds after what you did. I can't forget that, oh, with the magic, with the fire caps, oh yeah.
Yeah, I just
throwing
I
her on
wanted to
Molotov
apologize.
cocktails.
Mhm.
I got a
Well,
brand new
listen.
fleet. You stay away from them, okay?
Well, I can't do it anymore. So my mom died. When she died, all the anger left my soul. So I'm kind of like a clean spirit now. I
Oh.
don't have that power.
Oh.
So you're safe.
But good job on going to LSPD, you know. I'm glad you saw the light, you know.
Yeah, I was gonna go to try grapeseed, but
Oh.
blue tractors are my favorite, so I chose otherwise.
Well, that's okay. As
But-
long as
but
it's
your
not green
department's
tractors,
safe.
sure.
Ah, no, fuck a green tractor, Harold. That's so uncool.
Yeah, we're fine with blue tractors, son. That's okay.
Oh, I didn't know that, but all right.
Hindsight, you know. If it's meant to be, the stars will align, you know. Best of luck with your new job, though, okay?
Yeah, and I wanted to apologize. It won't happen again. I don't think.
Thank you. I hope.
All right, bye, Harold.
Hey, bye-bye.
Yippee!
Huge poach.
We winning.
Another steal.
Nothing.
Is this the wind farm is the closest one?
They're probably still by the airfield.
Yeah, let's go there, you know. We cut off here.
Yeah.
Keep going, oh.
Harold!
You fellas checking how much time we've got?
We started like a quarter past ish.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay. Well,
we just rented a tractor trailer, so
you'll be fine. I think you'll be fine. We have like 25, 30 minutes left. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say after this, yeah, you wanna get Abdullah unbodied?
Yeah.
Hey,
100%.
yeah. Hey,
Let's get it done.
Yeah.
Why you?
Hey, baby. Yeah, Bev, I'll drive ahead and start cutting, you know.
Alright.
That was so funny. What the most random bug in the world that a player, the only player, can throw a paper cup and it instantly starts a fire. Like, how does it even happen? I don't think we were ever able to find out how that happened. Oh, yeah. This is it, guys. We're in business. It was cool. We got to meet some players that I don't think I've ever talked to. Down at the trading spot. Honestly, that's a big thing with the update that I just want us to keep pushing and pushing. It's just like getting out of that bubble, right? Like the amount of time we spent with people at Hayes and Turbomax has been great. Oh, I missed it. Oh! I hit your doll slightly. Alright, so how much room is this? Oh my god. I hear someone who's got a car alarm. Guys, it goes up to at least 50. We should probably leave as soon as we get the 15-minute warning.
Chop, 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 chop.
Mav, did you see how big that tractor trailer is?
That is so big.
I don't think we're gonna have enough legs.
I wonder if you could have it so it rotates competitions. So you have like tree cutting competition, and 2 or 3 hours later you have a fishing competition. 2 or 3 hours later, do a different competition. And then back to tree cutting, you just cycle it. If you had like 4 different types of competitions, then You can have a 12-hour day where it's variety across all 4. I don't think it alerts you. I think you just get money. I think it'd be cool if we get a way to have results. Use the straight racing mechanic. Like a leaderboard. I could just like be in the app. Mav, I think we start going back when we get the 15 minutes waiting, so time to drive. And also, time to drop off on the weed. The question is, what way do we want to go back, you know?
At train lines.
On a track there?
Yeah.
I don't. You think you can fit?
Oh, yeah.
Hunting competition? Possibly. I wouldn't want hunting to exclusively be a competition. Woodcutting, hunting, fishing, farming competitions. Boom. I am
How
not.
much space is in the back of this?
Look at the look. It is insane, yo.
Oh.
That's all.
Let me
We're doing
see
the air batting when this is over, so get ready.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh
Yeah,
my
I stopped
going.
looking. I stopped looking. I
God.
don't know how big it is, yo.
It's about 100 logs wide, all the way down. You can put 100. Oh my god, we're gonna deforest the entire Los Santos with this truck.
Yeah. If you're right out the road, if you're free to help us with this one, you know. The tractor is perfect. It's so cool. I think we need to start pushing the farming certificate more and getting more people, but the problem really is still the fact that we have to individually give the subsidies. Do you think we're winning?
I think so, Harold. I think so.
Yeah, if we get, maybe we'll get enough money to buy another tulip because of this. Yeah, if we do enough of these, we get the scout.
200 word. Wow. We can...
Hey, Annie.
Hello, Harold.
Doing this while we've also got crops farming. So we got passive income. It is pretty funny how before the update, we never gave a fuck about money, right? Like, we have been insane with money since day one. But now, like, we kind of actually have to be like, okay, we should probably care about this. I think we're done, Farmer Mav. Should we go turn them in, or should we go to where's nearby? I don't believe in the tree map, so you're gonna tell me.
By the church.
10 minutes. We gotta go.
Go,
go, go! Oh my god, it's a 10-minute warning, not a 15-minute warning. Oh shit.
Where are you?
How something bad happened?
Not tell me you crashed it.
You got wedged on a rock.
Where?
Behind you. I'll turn around.
Can I be my script, Dave?
Towards the runway.
Nah.
Did it?
I see you. Tractor,
you
the
didn't
trailer,
see-
which one's wedged?
The tractor.
Hey,
Like
back,
a cat.
back up and then, turn it around.
Always lands on her feet. Away we go.
I stick to the roads from him, Eve.
Right. All right.
Wait, guys, we're doing a boost.
Alright, we got 8 minutes, man.
Oh.
Are you sure that this thing could go on the train tracks?
Nope. But I'm willing to give it a go.
I don't know if it's worth it.
But what if we can't? It's not very good at going up hills.
Alright, get on the train tracks here, you know? Nice and gentle. Yeah, we should be okay. I can't give you a boost. I could try, but is that working or not?
Not really. I maybe get an extra mile per hour for a short period.
Yeah, I'm just doing damage to the cars, you know?
Yeah. I was seeing how much it would be to get my tractors.
Let me
fully
go
up
in front
for the-
of you. Because if you get stuck, we can put some of the lags in the van, you know, and drive it over.
Yeah. See, that's why. That's why you're. That's what. That's
Yeah.
what. That.
I'm gonna,
that- yeah.
I'm still gonna boost you though. I'm gonna get in front just before the bridge. Right, it comes from over the
It's
trough.
summertime where the winter is fine. Okay, glove.
Yeah, but the big bridge, man, the Cashley Trail Bridge, right?
Oh, don't worry about it. Harold. For a second. Or we get a trailer wedged there, then you have a massive fine for not returning your rental.
I don't think we'll have too much. I rented it for 2 hours, so
Oh,
yeah.
that's so many hours.
Oh.
I'm sure I've taken tractor along here before.
You got 5 minutes.
Oh, there's plenty of time, Harold. What could possibly go
I thought it
wrong?
was a 15-minute warning, not a. All right, let me get in front of you here. Or
It's 15-minute warning for it starting.
10 minutes to end. All right, let me see if there's enough room for you all. Yeah. I think. Maybe.
Oh, that'd be right.
We're about to find out.
Well, if a tractor can, if a train, there's plenty of room.
God bless.
God bless
5 minutes.
America.
Oh, that would be awesome. If like if the vehicle gets damaged, they stop falling out. What is making everything go invisible? I do not think I'm helping with the trailer.
Go, Fab, go. You know which
I
back
put my.
to get down, right?
No. Oh, just after it.
I'll tell you when, you know.
Special budget. Oh.
Oh, is it boy? Yeah, I think I know actually. I think we go past like the little hut thing.
Yeah, I'll tell you when to go left. There you are. Alright, follow me.
I follow in.
Got 5 minutes. Make sure the back of the chair is back real close, sure.
Yeah.
Right there. You gotta go to the right of this pad here. To the right, sure. Can you fit through there?
Yeah.
And then down here. Yeah, that's good, George.
Whoa, I'm in 2 trunks.
Come on, man. Help me out.
I come in.
Ah. Three minutes, man. We got 3 minutes, sure.
3 minutes.
Oh, watch out, sure.
I told you, Howard, you got duck.
Shay, found me, bro.
If you wear a helmet like me, that wouldn't be a problem.
Yep, you're right, George.
Oh, a good thing you're really good at the limbo.
Hello. Hello. Yeah, not too bad, George. Just see what's going on, George. Limbo.
Limbo.
How you finding the trees, George?
Yeah, there's quite a few nice quality trees out there.
Oh, yeah.
I think we bumped into like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 9 or 10 people at least doing this.
I think we're done, Farmer Maeve.
My God, I trade too big.
Yeah, we gotta return the tree to George.
Yeah. Or take it. I'll go the motorway.
Yeah, I'll be back, yeah.
Hello.
You get shouted out?
What is sorted out?
The lumber you sell out your legs?
Yeah, we're coming out down with the last load right now.
Well, you got like 1 minute, George.
Yeah, we're gonna make it. We're coming in right now.
I will wait for you.
We're here.
Maybe.
Wow. I know, we've been working. I'm very strong after this.
You know, you can do like a conveyor belt system where one person grabs out and then I just put it on the ground like this.
That's probably really.
You okay?
I think he tripped over.
Elias?
Hey, guys, sorry. I
You just
don't know.
got hit by. I think Abdul hit you with a tree, you know?
Oh, sorry. You were.
Conveyor belt system, fellas. Conveyor belt, sure. Ow!
No!
How much money you had, George?
Wait, you. I think I can still give this guy lumber. I just don't
Yeah, I don't
think
think they're not gonna pay you.
lumber.
They're not gonna pay you, you know?
Oh. Oh, okay.
Maybe?
That's okay. Then
I don't know. Sell it to the guy. You know, who knows?
Oh.
Hey, Roger, drop it off as a donation, you know?
Yeah, here you go, sir. Oh, we should build a shack with this.
Where do we see the results
Alright.
then?
You go collect your
We go
paycheck.
collect
but
our
we don't
paycheck.
get paid. We don't get our paycheck until tomorrow. So.
I'll collect it. I haven't collected it today.
Paychecks only come to the county on, on
Fridays.
Fridays.
Yeah. Oh, really?
However,
Okay.
it is Friday in Australia.
I mean,
we could go to the Palito Bank. It might be up in Palito because there's a lot of, the Palito people love Australia. Why don't we find out, sure? Why don't we see what money?
Is there another hatchet in here I can...
Yeah, there's some
My hatchet
space,
got
sure.
showed dull. Oh.
Does it tell you if we won?
Who won?
We did because we had fun.
How do you know?
We had fun,
Oh.
With fun with friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We won because we're cooler.
Guys, I should have sold their
All
logs.
these guys freaking.
Can you imagine how
speeding. They
devious
were-
that would
this
have
is
been
great.
if
This
Captain
is very
Harold
competitive.
started taking their logs and selling for his? Honestly, I should have because they didn't have enough time. I wouldn't do that without asking.
Oh my god, what if you take the police tractor with the thing on the back and parachute into the lumber yard? That'd be so freaking cool. It'd probably be very unsafe, but it'll be really cool anyway.
Yeah, that would be a little bit too dangerous, Harold.
I know. We gotta tell them we're Australian. Hello, I'm Australian, and I was
Get
you know,
get
because I'm
day
Australian-
get day, mate. Good
Good
day.
night,
Good day.
I
would like my paycheck to send back to my Australian friends back in Austria. Shit, Australia, yeah.
Hello. How much pay I get for the weekend and the lumbers?
Oh my God, what? Wow.
I don't know how much extra I got from the lumber stuff, but that's a decent
Yeah,
amount
I'll
of
tell
money.
you. I
I got.
5,100.
I think I got 1,200 because I got 21,000 for police, and then I got job pay 1,250.
Yeah, I got
Oh.
14,000 for my state job pay, and then 1,112 for my regular pay.
Yeah.
For my other job. I don't know.
Yeah, so you get a secret paycheck for the lumber.
$1,100.
Yeah, so that means I think we just made like an extra 10,000. Between all of us doing this.
For the budget. Yow.
Not bad.
That's good.
Not bad, yo.
That's not
That helps with the vehicle
That is.
repairs, yo. There's no SOP if you have to repair a car, go lumber fast, yo.
But the question here is, do we just use the tractor and then everybody just kind of like
Yeah.
fill that up?
We probably should, but
Even though we're on separate teams, we just put everything into the same pile, you know?
what if we got 4 tractors, yo? 1 tractor per team, yo.
Oh, we could.
Yeah, fair.
And what we can do with the tractors, we can start all the way high up, like south, like down by like old highway station, and then start going up. So we're gonna deforest the entire place legally, not like badly deforest.
That's cool that it's a separate paycheck. I don't think it would be.
Is there such thing such as endangered trees?
Yeah. We gotta grind, guys. Harold's a grinder. Money. Don't talk to me, I need money. Don't talk to me, I need money. It got bad back there. We were running on fuel now. Running on fumes. It was spitting out, y'all.
Oh. That's not good for the engine.
No, not a thing.
It's okay. I think most of the cars in Grapeseed are suited for
Yeah,
like desert conditions.
I would rather
'cause,
people
you
be grouped
know,
up together.
in Arabic countries like Egypt, where I come from, they sell cars that are specifically modified to deal with sand and stuff. They're like GCC certified. It's actual real thing.
Like I would rather
so that in desert they
one
don't,
guy
you know,
in
they
the
perform
big
better
truck,
in the desert.
and then three people
We should do
stacking
that
in the
on our
pickups.
grapeseed cars so we don't get salt in it and destroy it.
Yeah. I have no idea what he just said.
Yeah.
Can't understand. Where's that look on the wrong side of the road? Oh my god, we caught all the way up to Farmer Merv. Hi, Farmer Merv. You gotta return my trailer, are you?
Yeah.
I wonder if they'll pay you anything for bringing it back, yo.
Ooh.
What if
Maybe
they
you
find
could pay
me?
to bring it back.
No, you'll bring it back, bro.
I'm a genius. I'm going to extort you, Harold.
Please, don't do that, yo.
Oh.
Jobs like this are so huge for bringing money into the economy. Because it's jobs that, you know, it's like money needs to come from nowhere sometimes. If money only comes from from everybody, then there's only so much money to be made. Don't want to bring it back, Farmer Merv? If I bring it doing it, you gonna drop it? What?
I've forgotten what button it is on my dashboard.
It's the headlight when you hold it. I wonder if I get a fine. Let's see if I do. Doesn't look like I got a fine. So, Merv is constantly twittering out greenhouses are finally for sale and baiting people into thinking greenhouses are for sale. So, I'm gonna get him back because I've got a greenhouse item. And I'm just gonna say, look what I got. Wow. Hello, Farmer Tim. We're back.
He looks so proud of us that we got so much money.
Get well soon, Shing. Oh my god, money. Please.
I gotta get all the money I can find, guys. Wait. 2.2 thousand in casino chips. We gotta cash this in.
Hey, firm. Eastbound Capital, 14
Hello,
Range.
Dad
It's going to be two
Davis.
members of the Ballas in a purple
Oh,
four-door.
Adult Stock Cube Weld.
Ram us out to get this car back
we have
from, 90
successfully
with
become
95 from
lumberjacks,
northbound El
man.
Rancho.
You must call me lumberjack Harris
Being
from now on.
westbound, going in the self-storage area.
10-4, Lumber Harold. Did we win the wood?
Going to be coming out under Olympic or
I
Capitol
don't
Boulevard
know.
Canals.
I don't know. We got paid. Not bad.
be
We
pushing
got
eastbound towards
paid
El
like
Rancho.
$1,200 each.
It's gonna be
So
purple
that's good
corridor. I
for
think
the
they went
budget.
Southbound, BCB.
I got eyes on him. We're going north.
We can use this money to buy another one of those cars,
You said $1,200 each.
Yeah, and there was like 7 or 8 of us.
You did less than an hour.
Yeah, you get paid. I don't know if you know
I quit,
this.
Adult.
You get paid $200 an hour.
Quit.
Come on.
I'm just processing the minutes and I'll be with you in a bit for you.
Gas station, oh god.
Hey.
Coming out on Popular South, continuing west all the way to the canal.
Their driver's on the phone.
Alright, you can pass me here. We're gonna be northbound on the train tracks by Popular San Andreas.
South Popular, going north Popular.
Lima 12, you on radio? Dispatch, can you see if Josh Steele is moving at all?
Or stand by.
Come up by Supply Street in San Ann. Eastbound San Ann approaching El Rancho. Right southbound exiting Deer Park.
Guys, look, hunters.
Southbound
Hunters.
pushing to the canals under Capitol and Olympic.
Uh-oh. Thank God for the public car park across the road. Looks like they fixed the valets freaking out. Good stuff. I got a like from Public Works.
Alright, I'm done processing. Adult, what was the deal with the parole on suspects?
Do what you want. If it's just like misdemeanors, then use your discretion. If you want to just tell them to kick rocks and, have them serve the prison sentence in the jail while you're processing, you can do that. We trust you to, like split it. Example earlier, I had someone that needed 70 months. I had them in the, the cell at the station for like 25, and then I put them on like 45 months of parole.
Right, so just common sense then, I guess.
Yeah. If someone's doing felonies and, you know, they were violent and they're doing crazy stuff and they would not complain and they're being a piece of work, feel free to throw them in the prison, you know?
If,
Reward the
me
people
and
that need rewarding, you know?
Yeah. Me and Kep just did 30, 30, we did 15 for 15 because she was compliant.
Yeah, that's good.
Alright, then coming back
Hello.
to the
Hey, I just saw your post on
Hello.
Twitter. How many people are hunting right now?
There's loads. It's all over the state. There's people
All right.
on the west, the east, the south, the north.
Well, I'm about to put out a $5,000 meat bounty, so
That's good, you know. You should hopefully get some people to, you know, cash in on it, you know.
yeah, post it on Twitter. Like it. Like the first person to bring me 100 pounds, you know, it's gonna get a $5,000 bonus along with the paid for meat. So
Yeah. I got some written proposal about simple living from the mayor's office here that I'm currently reviewing. With the because we had a big talk yesterday, so you know things are looking better, you know.
we solved the meat situation, Harold. Good job.
Yeah. Honestly, as much as I hate the drama and the twins there, I think that makes it like bigger for people like Wade Harding. You know, this is something we should probably look at, you know. I think it got some people be like, maybe I should hunt, you know, because of all this craziness, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now we just gotta make hunting nice, you know.
Yeah.
Solve the meat problem. Now we gotta solve the hunting problem. But that's
I
above our
can
pay
think.
grade.
I got an idea for that one. I'll get with you this weekend on
Don't
it.
worry, I've got lots of ideas. Step one, put down those crazy radioactive dogs.
I like those dogs. I like running them over on the highway.
That's an issue, you know.
What's wrong with running them over on the highway, man? It
Just go around running over dogs.
Well, they're running on the road. You know, they shouldn't have ran on the road.
That's not good.
It builds character, Harold. Bye.
Hey, baby. I'm getting rid of this. This thing's got really low render distance. This causes issues. Wow.
Hey.
Hello.
Did we
Hello.
win?
Hello. I'm Herod. Who are you?
My name is Sasha. Nice to meet you.
Hello, Sasha. Take way, you. Not Brooklyn.
Can we buy one? Can we buy one?
For the department?
Yeah,
I
can we,
believe
like-
Don is in the process of buying one.
Nice car.
You want to
Thank
see
you,
a really
Casey.
nice car, Casey?
What? Fucking out to get my one. What is it? Oh, I see it. Yeah.
So it's an interceptor, but it's not gonna be under heat. The sheriff said at the moment it needs to be, you know, restricted
Bread.
massively. He didn't even want like sergeant access, or lieutenant. So at the moment, it's just it's here. You know, we're just, you know, we use it when it's needed. You know, just it's benched, but we got it. It's also
Is it 13 seater?
no, which is also why I'm kind of okay with it being benched. It will be either tomorrow or the day after. You know, it's on the list of many things capable of working on, and
Oh,
it
can I
wasn't
give it a try?
it wasn't top priority. But now because I bought it, that might like force their hand. You know, you want to drive it? Yeah, okay.
Huh.
Yeah. Also, the valley should be a-okay now. You see much more there?
Wow.
Yeah. We just went lumberjacking for like an hour, and we are made 1,500 each.
That's good.
Yeah. I should get on the shop fence, sure. I saw 10 on the lights.
This
and
ain't
look at
built for the flats. What do you want about?
Look at the front of the lights.
Whoa. That looks cool. This thing's basically a street legal trophy truck. This is great.
Yeah.
This is what this is built for.
Not damage it.
Wow. Nah, this is so cool. Holy cow. Uh-oh. Oh my god.
Wow.
Like butter. I'm Murph.
Hey.
How you doing?
I'm gonna get my winnings.
Your winnings?
Yeah.
Oh, the lumberjack thing?
Yeah, we win.
Oh, how much did you win?
Or about 47 million, something like that.
Oh, that's gonna be great for the budget. We could buy 6 of these.
Or I could buy your desk.
No! He's pushing for invasion. I might have to invade Meadows. Ah, this thing's
Isn't he
nice.
wanted your desk? It's like the sharp fletch? No, the IFH?
Not good.
Yeah. I don't think we might have to start using this car pack, though.
I mean, yeah, I put my Monarch away here yesterday, but I don't know where it is.
Yeah, we were looking for a daddy here. I really think we're gonna have to make the Monarch into K9. I think we really need a K9
there it
Monarch
is.
because we don't have anything in the 500 zone for standard patrol. Oh gosh.
Harold!
Ashley?
You've got a tow truck driver smashing into cars down at the GMV, stealing them and trying to get people to give him money, even though they're
That's
paying the
extortion.
meters.
It's fraud.
Yes, it is fraud. He's coming back for this bike right now, too.
Why do you call 911? Why are you calling me? You know?
Because they stole my car.
Oh my gosh. That's not good.
I called him. I called 911. They said there's no officers available.
That's not true. There's LSPD all over the DMV.
Well, I think they're in a car chase because there's lots of sirens.
Yeah, but there's still out there. I'm gonna send some
Steal
people down to
impounded
help
parking. Do I have to deal with this guy to get out of impound?
Yeah, I'm gonna send some officers to help you and back you up, okay?
Thank you.
Sounds like he's fighting you. All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I can't go. I have to unbar Abdul with Annie, but if you're going on patrol, we should go help people at the DMV. Maybe take like a last tour.
We're on the way, Harold. We're on the way.
Is anyone going to that DMV call?
I'm getting a video. What are you all doing?
We're
I opened my dispatch. I'm also opening my phone, so I gotta.
Yeah, that's not good.
That's not good. Yeah.
Hi, Devin. You wanna come with me down to the
We're onboarding your call.
Ouch. What finger are you using to pull out your phone? Just so I can.
You can just go through all this stuff in the virtual reality part, right?
Yeah, we could do that. Come on.
Okay.
Let's go to the yard.
Time for OSC onboarding.
We're out here together, it's really nice.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
So just look at his PC over there,
All right. I don't have an MDW.
The training one, not the other.
Oh.
Yeah, LSPD fleet. Who the fuck are these guys?
Hello.
Okay, Are you ready?
I am ready, yeah.
Are you ready to take the blue pill?
Oh,
Or the
I'm ready
red
to take a
pill?
blue pill.
You gotta take one of the pills.
Yeah, you got
I'll take it. I'll take the red one.
Okay.
I don't know which one was that again.
I don't know either.
I haven't
think
watched
it's
in
the-
ages.
The Matrix one.
You're going into the Matrix?
I'm going into the Matrix.
Okay, if you're sure. Oh.
The VR stuff is out of character.
Oh, okay. That was.
So we can explain the
That was
mechanics
a
and make things
change.
easier for
Got
the
it.
PD
Yeah,
whitelist to
it's
go
fair
over
enough.
Very
OSC
finicky.
expectations and all that bullshit. And we can just do
Alright,
it and
okay.
explain it. And it just takes like half an hour to an hour. But
Fair enough.
I need to send you the hiring DM unless someone sent it to you.
I sent him the
green one?
On fire information packet.
Yeah, I got the docs here. It's okay if I have my dispatch as P. Is just anything as long as it's not.
I've got it as 5. That means that I can't
Oh,
have
okay.
5 things in my taskbar. But I've
Alright.
never had that because other servers had 4.
Oh, fair enough. I'll take a look at the binds later.
Yeah, I'm a
see
dispatch
if
as
anything-
K. It's
Personal
perfectly fine
preference.
for me.
All right. Okay.
I've got K for sitting nearest chair.
Ooh.
Ah.
Yep.
I use my numpad for a lot of things because
I use my.
I don't have
iPad.
an notepad.
Oh.
70%.
not using
So the big thing of why we're in here for this part is just go over keybinds and mechanics and all that bullshit, and then a little bit of like OSC expectations of like answering questions of, you know,
all
how
good,
we
all good.
police on
I
the server
understand.
and blah 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 blah. So you got the letter right, the green one.
No,
Can you
no, I
okay?
haven't.
Go into the you have. Are you in the staff Discord? Not the the.
I
the
was
government
in
one?
my old email, but not anymore.
Okay.
I can send you an
Go.
invite.
Have you got him on DMs? You
I
got
lost
him?
my old. Yeah.
I struggle so much to find people's usernames on Discord.
Dude.
It's so.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
It's a great platform,
fair,
but the
though-
one thing is finding people's names or like accounts.
So to be fair, I don't call my name Abdul or like my characters on there. 'Cause I don't want somebody to message me.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
Like, oh, see about something. Because I've gotten sometimes somebody messages me is like, I don't want to hear this shit. So I just keep it as like Ash.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
do
even open DMs from people most of the time. Like, it's
Yeah.
not worth my time. I do deal with it in
I don't do emails. Well, you know,
Yeah, that's
official
I just-
staffers. You shouldn't. You know, if people DMing about the roleplay stuff, tell them back down. You know.
The server's good so far, but like the server that I come from is like they will email you about the expectations of roleplay. I'm like, no, I want to know this in roleplay. I don't want to hear this shit.
What, like
but yeah.
random players or for like whitelist stuff?
No, like it was a whitelist server. I came from Echo.
Oh yeah.
And people just DM all the time. It's like, I don't want to hear this shit.
Yeah, I'm over that.
Once you're in the government Discord, just do like a smiley face and PD General.
I have no roles. I have the lobby and I don't have permission to send in there.
One moment. The roles are all attached to the MDW. I don't know how they did it, but if I give you the roles, I'm gonna have to fire you for a moment.
Ash.
Yep. You might have roles now.
There you go. I see. Yeah.
Do you see like general, cadet waiting room, all that shit?
I do see cadet waiting room. Yeah.
All right, type in PD OSC chat, smiley face. Check the DM I just sent you. Not all of this is accurate. This is the one that was sent out for the last academy. So some of the dates are inaccurate. I had a grapeseed one, but this is the standard one for like the PD wide.
All right.
You see it?
Yeah, I see this loading.
So every single cadet has to go through onboarding, where you get onboarded today. We go over all the basic stuff for PD, and then also some of the modules. Your first few sessions will be probably just off patrol doing like academy style stuff. So we'll have people going through traffic stops. You have police experience, right? Like you're a little bit,
Yeah, I
some
do.
bit.
Yeah,
Decent
I
bit?
was actually I was a cop for 2 years and I senior deputy.
Okay, well then we have kind of like 3 categories of cadets that's we expect. So you have green, fast track, and then too fast. The too fast are like the people that ran
I know, that's
departments
like
and like the
instant.
giga cops. You know, we hire them
Yeah,
and
no,
then
that's not me.
Yeah, so for the you will probably fall in like the fast track area. The fast tracks we still have them do a lot of the green stuff, but we have the expectation that you will fly through it a lot quicker, because there's only so many ways you can be a cop, right? You arrest people.
Yeah.
The big thing is just knowing how to be a cop here, and all that stuff, and like the mechanic side of it. So, like we don't really need to teach you a traffic stop in the way of like you need to pull someone over for all the the violations and that. We need to teach you how to do the radar and find people and use the MDW, right?
Got it. Okay.
Mechanical side of things.
Yeah.
So I was taking a look at the MDW. I also used to be a prosecutor on another character, so I understand the general mechanics of an MDW very well.
Yeah.
I think probably the radar and dispatch is like the most confusing thing.
Confusing, but it'll become muscle memory pretty quickly. Probably like your
Yeah.
old dispatch. I get, it's you just get that moment you click. So are you on the letter
Yeah.
now?
Am I on a sorry?
A letter?
Yeah, I'm on a letter.
Yep. Go to onboarding guide. I'm onboarding. It's OOC style.
All right.
We do it to bang it out quick. Sometimes stream, sometimes not. Do you see it as of June 2025?
I do, yes.
All right. We're going to get through this quick because you've been waiting. Slide number 2 is just a bunch of really useful links. You have to go through all of this after. Number 3, keybinds. See this shit? This is why we're in the VR. We'll go.
Yeah, I went in and
we'll
did
go
it.
out of the. We'll go back into the normal world, like after we get through the mechanical stuff. But this is the big one. Have you set up all of this?
I have, yeah. Arnie just gave it to me.
You want to go through and start using them all? We'll just go through one by one. So
Sure.
You got dispatch
I have
open
dispatch
and
on
close.
P.
Let me
Secondary radio.
I'm gonna spawn you a police
Radio
car.
tag. Primary radio.
Oh no! All the vehicles in VR aren't assigned. Fuck! The new fleet isn't on the spawn thing.
I'm going from like being silly with the Arna to just like super serious, and it's like okay.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
Who's super serious?
I'm very serious when I'm not Arna.
Me
The
too.
10 codes are very different. I'm gonna start studying these 10 codes. We don't have
The biggest issue is me seeing Harold with Miles' voice. That's just like, oh no.
What if I did Stubble's voice?
Oh my god.
Shut
That
the
guy
fuck
tried to
up!
poach me. Hey! Don't talk to me like that.
Try to poach everybody in Star Wars. Really
I gotta
funny.
learn more accents, man. I have some friends who can do some like so many different characters. I can do like 3 at most. 'Cause I hate having a character that sounds the same.
Yep. Get in, call,
Get in.
All right.
Get in the car.
and then open up your radar.
To be
Radar.
fair as well, the radar is somewhat new as well, like the overhaul of it. So.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's the same
Okay, I'll put the
binds.
radar.
Yeah, it's the same binds. This is, you're gonna get the gist of it pretty
Oh.
quickly.
Okay,
It's been
let
around
me-
for days.
I have run radar. I don't think I have open radar. Let me open that real quick. 1 second.
Do we even have open radar anymore?
Oh no.
Yeah,
you
you-
just
what would it be?
you just open the dispatch and click it.
Okay.
Yeah, with your mouse.
Dispatch,
To like set the fast lock and whatever.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's what I do anyway. I open the dispatch and I click the radar to set the fast lock. If you click the
Wait,
dials
where would
for
I
like
click
the
radar?
speeds and stuff.
Plate scanner.
That shit
Set fast lock?
works? Oh my god!
Yeah.
What the? But you can mute the. I did not
Yeah.
know we did that.
Honestly, I'm lost.
I was meant to be testing this stuff. I didn't know about that. Oops.
I don't.
I'm not a traffic guy.
Myself. It's pretty
That's
fine.
fine.
Honestly, I don't see it here. I see plate scanner, run plate, but where would I see open radar on the dispatch?
There isn't one.
It's gone.
That's
Just,
gone.
Oh.
You see the radar in
okay.
general? Just see like the dials and stuff?
No, let me bind that. I don't have open radar. Still.
Okay.
I have run radar.
You need the you need the open radar just to start it up, basically. There's a button that you could like adjust the set fast speed and whatever, like the speed limits.
The one that has
That's
tilde.
gone.
Radar reset's gone.
Oh, tilde. Radar reset. It's tilde. Okay, sorry. I'm
Should have done this with
I'm
Nikki.
confused.
No wombo combo.
Oh, radar open. That's thing. I gotta change that. Okay, I have radar binded.
Is it opening?
Yeah, it's opening the map too, but I'll go ahead and change that to something else. It isn't conflicting.
Yeah. I just had the map on escape only, to be honest.
I need to debind map because I've never used M for map.
Oh.
There we go. All right, it's not conflicting. All right, I'm good now. I got the radar
Try
open.
to run the plate, maybe. Can you do that?
So, do you see bottom right smog should be green? Let's say like 500 or 600.
I have the radar.
Do you have it on your screen?
Sorry, yeah, I see radar, but it's not. I don't have the plate reader, just the radar. Control speed, smog is 0. Yeah, smog is 0.
Like the plate read will come up when you read the plate. You know, you press the button.
You see
for it.
this?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Hold
yeah.
on.
I see that.
Hey, Sheriff.
Oh, why's your tulip abandoned at the
Yeah,
dock?
so you see that, okay?
Had to go get the car.
Why don't you take somebody with you, dumbass? There's people hanging around there like sharks. They're probably gonna steal it.
What? I gotta send
Yeah.
some people to get my tulip.
God.
I'm sending people down right now, Sheriff.
Oh my God.
Don't you worry.
I'm giving you extra budget if that shit gets stolen.
I did extra budget. It won't get stolen, I promise.
Amen.
Hey, bye-bye. Is anyone doubled up in the city?
I'm tripled, but I'm in an active pursuit in primary.
Oh, God. Someone needs to pick up my tulip. It's down at the decks.
We can get it in a little bit.
They both called me at the same time. Yeah, I don't think we'll get any money. But if we complain enough about no scout, we might.
So essentially, what this is right now, what I'm reading the plate is 6.
Hey, you have. I think your car is down at the docks, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I've been stretched thin all over the place. I had to pick up the car. I don't want the NSPD to steal it, so
All right.
if you got double that people down there picking up cars, feel free to bring it to LSI. That'd be
Allison, why are the back windows broken?
You getting your fleet?
Yeah, Allison already broke the windows on one of them. And I
Well, there goes
I
a
back
couple
to Allison.
$100.
Yeah. All right, I just want to let you know in case you didn't know your car was down there.
I've been there for 6 hours.
I'm fine.
Yeah. Hey,
Bye.
Bye, babe.
So I have a couple questions. Is there a way I can lock the
stay
plate?
away.
Hey, Harold, you got a sec or are you busy?
Pretty busy, but I can. What's the topic?
I was gonna ask some questions about hunting.
Yeah, I can give you time to talk about hunting instead of I'm buying this no hire.
Okay, I mean,
what
you
you
can
need?
call me back later if you want.
No, there's too much going on. I probably forget.
Okay, gotcha. I'll be as quick as I can. I've been talking to Samson about it a little bit. I was wondering if maybe I was missing something on trying to get more meat off the carcass, or maybe I'm just not shooting a fat enough deer. I've tried a few different things. He checked out the meat packing facilities, see if there's maybe processing equipment. He and I both went to Simple Living. I tried bringing out a dog with me, but the dogs aren't very obedient right now. I think they need some retraining.
Pretty sure dog will find the best meat. Anything else is you're getting bad meat, right?
Okay, gotcha. So pretty much, pretty standard deer if I find them on my own, but the dog can sniff out the good ones.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, I sense like a obedience feedback for him on the dog, so hopefully they'll, do some retraining.
Yeah, that's the big thing, is the dogs. They're crazy. They were wild dogs. When the bombs dropped on the state and they get their brains mutated from the radiation, and they're all psychos, sure. But that means that their noses have been adapted to find the super good meat, sure.
Okay, yeah, that's awesome. All right, cool.
Yeah.
I'll try back again with the guy tomorrow to see if he's done some retraining then. Appreciate your time. Thank you.
You know, no worries. Hopefully, you know, the more people hunting, you know, the more it brings to light how crazy these dogs are. You know?
Okay, sounds good to me. I'll talk to you later. Thanks.
Hey, best of luck. Bye bye.
Yeah.
Thanks, bye.
I pretty much have everything on my numpad now for radar because
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't use my numpad for anything.
Yeah, fair enough.
Where are we at on the binds?
Sorting
binds
out
every-
the radar. Just going to the smog thing. Locking plates.
Yep.
All right.
A megaphone.
Yep.
I think I got it here, and I got the plate. A run plate.
The big thing is, if you look at the announcements channel, Bossman put out an announcement the other day about the smog stuff, and it's pretty much just like a way to balance vehicle class and you know, chasing people and being consistent, either like 1-to-1. You know, it's
Smarter version to go about classes and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I hate class vehicles. I just.
Yep.
Clicking a button and then the A class, it just doesn't make any sense to me. Or S class, it's just like it's
guys,
just
I'm
stupid.
changing my charger into S+ mode.
Yeah.
Oh,
my
no,
god,
we don't
CVPI
have-
is going to S++ mode.
No, changing
Oh.
is stupid, but
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Ah.
So smog is great.
okay. All right. Dispatch settings though. Let me see what close to me distance is and.
For those,
keep that at
just
default,
make sure you have
like
sync
100.
radio channel on primary, and then everything else is fine.
Also make sure you
Okay.
can be sync that thing, because that means the dispatch can move you around.
All right. Okay.
You have tackle set up, cuffs, soft
I
cuffs,
do have tackle set up.
uncuff.
Yep. Yep. Got all that.
Your radio, primary and secondary.
Yep.
Do you
Yeah,
transmit on all?
No, I don't transmit on all actually.
I would have
Oh,
that
yeah,
on a
that-
separate button. That's
that-
good for
that's,
78.
yeah,
Where
very
are you, boy?
important.
Or do you need flipping?
Okay, here, let me get that fixed.
No.
I love yelling down on all when it's 78.
78, shut up, fuck!
Rooster's getting held up.
On
Oh,
all
blah,
selected
blah,
radios
blah,
or
blah,
all
blah.
PD radios? I'm guessing all PD radios.
Yeah.
The new
No,
radio
it's
was super
trans.
overwhelming for me. Like it was so different from what I'm used to. You know.
Radio
dual channels,
check.
everything.
There we go. I think
I wouldn't radio
that's
check
all.
on transmit all. I
Oh
would-
shit! Sorry.
Everybody
Yeah,
in the whole
everybody's
government
gonna be like,
is
hello,
that.
you know.
Oh god.
And it has a setting, so
okay.
it's at 1 point. It's at 100% volume.
Okay. So should I
the
transmit
old channel
to
thing or
all
like
or all
busy?
PD radio?
Yeah, he did it on the. I thought we thought him not to do that. He did it on-
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
My God. Do
Yeah.
it.
See what I'm telling you?
Not good, Abdul.
See what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Okay. All right. So I'll go ahead and
Yeah.
only use that for 78.
Embarrassing.
You only hit that button on the 78.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Got
Don't,
it.
don't hit that for like, good morning,
don't
guys, or you know,
Okay.
I'm going for lunch.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
So do I 41?
I got him.
on
That
main
like
radio
5
or
people are probably
69?
gonna pop off. Then like 5 people just popped off against him.
Sheriff's very crazy.
Sheriff's very angry about this.
Very upset. Very upset.
Okay.
Classic Abdul.
Do I 41 on
I
main
did the same
radio
as
or
well, to be
secondary
honest.
radio?
Don't worry, Abdul. I spoke about it.
I'll be honest with you. I never call 41. I'm lazy like that. But if channel 1, some people do on both.
Okay.
You know, they like to be like the they say 1041 on channel 1, and they just say hey, hello on the Grapeseed radio,
Yeah.
right?
I just
Because
go like,
Grapeseed
"Good
is
morning,
very much like
Grapeseed."
it's like plain speak. You know, just Grapeseed stuff. Might
Casual
be a chase.
conversation.
Might be just like general like department stuff.
Yeah.
Try to keep chases off the Grapeseed radio because if someone's on a chase on channel 1 and then there's a Grapeseed thing, and then there's a chase on channel 69, it gets like really overwhelming. So,
All right.
like
there's
imagine
still a lot of-
channel 69 is just the Grapeseed dispatch radio. It's our channel 1
Okay. Yeah.
because Grapeseed's
All right.
you know a bunch of dumb fucks. It's
Grapeseed's-
very lax.
Okay. Come, folks. No, we're all very.
That's
comfortable
it. That's
players.
that's
not bad.
What do
it.
you-
With the serious department, we give results.
Very serious.
Always
very
with
serious.
charm.
On Friday tomorrow. Next bind, lights, sirens. You got those sorted out?
Yep.
Those
got
binds
them sorted
reset
out.
today, so I don't know
Test
if.
them out.
you
Yeah, I
just do a test.
rebinded
Not
them.
for me.
Yeah, it's because you have them on
Shift.
default. If you had them on custom, they got changed because
Oh, yeah,
the
that
new
makes
lights are
sense.
in.
I think that's the only thing that works.
Take a look at this. Where are lights? You can put. Is it not on this one? No, it's on the wide body one. It's coming, but you can pretty much put every light bar on every car. Is that one of them? No, I think I have to like load it. Wait, hold on. I think it was going through too quick.
Okay, the 4 Alamos, the Congra, 2 Merits.
Right.
Oh, there
right,
we go.
radio, right ear is
Oh my
camera,
God.
right and left. Oh.
You
Yeah.
should have that little red one in the
I will.
on the dashboard. That would be so fucking cool on the Buffalo.
Oh shoot, wrong radio. I did an Abdul.
It's just nice to hear your voice on the Grapeseed Radio, you know?
Yeah, it's so nice to hear you, Will. I hope you do.
I'm
well.
working a 2-year plan on Will.
You know, we got the new fleet.
Got it.
Yeah, do you have to feel my
The,
face
the,
anymore?
the
or are
North,
we okay
did you get
now?
any of the? Did you get it? Did you get the SUV?
We got the merits, the regular normal merits.
You gotta come by Grapeseed. I'll let you drive around in the cars, you know?
I drove
my
a little
God.
bit of some.
Oh, that's
night.
nice.
So
I
where are
heard
we?
we got the new truck.
2-year
Fob?
plan with Will. Yeah, Fob.
Yeah, I got fob.
So it's Y for gates, E for doors. If you out-peak a vehicle, you can check tampering. So that shows if it's been robbed or not. You can request an impound if you have the new impound sheet. Can you give him the piece of paper?
Hi,
If
Casey.
you have one of these.
Hi, we're getting a kind of minute. We're just having food, but we ran into Nikki at Ping Machine.
How is she?
Funny. So she's running into Del Perro, and you know she seemed like not pretty much saw, but was getting close to it. She liked them, and then she's talking to Genesis, and Genesis just straight up told her, "You should be a grape seeder. You seem to know how to lock in." And then Nikki's like, that just threw away all their credibility because it sounds like they don't know how to lock in.
Well, Genesis doesn't.
Yeah, no, that's what I said. I wouldn't take advice from Genesis.
Genesis losing someone for Genesis should be banned from talking to whole fans.
Genesis should be banned from radio sometimes.
Yeah. And I'm gonna go back to
yeah.
unbutton. That's a shame though. You know, she
What?
could be good for Del Perro.
I've tried to push her to try out Sandy,
be
but
anywhere,
she
no?
seems very against like joining BCSL for some reason. I don't know. And the other issue with Del Perro is her past lover is there as well. This guy called Costner.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah.
Guys, we're
I
trying
don't know,
so
we'll
hard
see.
to get an LSPD.
We'll see. I'm starting to float around. 2-year plan. Actually, more like one day plan probably.
Why for Nikki?
Yeah, it's
So
probably
I'd
like
be
a
more
1
than
to 2
happy to
day
have
plan.
Nikki and Grapeseed. You know, I want to make sure she makes the choice for herself and she's enforced by people. You know?
Well, yeah, I tried to stress to her, you got to be ready. Like, our secondary gets really crazy. And if you don't have that mental fortitude, you won't last. And we've had several people join and eventually leave because it's just too chaotic for them, you know? Like, Sally and stuff.
Rigsby.
Yeah. Well, Rigsby left because of chaos. I thought she
Anyway.
left because of, you know, the kiss stuff. I don't know.
Rigsby left for like 5 different reasons.
Rigsby's crazy. I don't even know why she left fully, if I'm honest. Oh well. Crazy. Alright, enjoy onboarding. Bye.
Bye.
We should send the shock photo. We need to get Dawn on her. That would be the biggest sell. Alright, where are we? Evidence?
Evidence.
Yeah.
My utility belt just poofed in thin air, so I need to get a new one off. So should
Do
be.
you need me to spawn everything?
Yeah, that would be nice. Because I tried to hand him mine and it just disappeared. So.
Hold on. It might be under the stage.
Oh, maybe.
It's not under the stage.
Should we get out of the stage just in case, anyways?
This new search animal is...
I like the audio with it, and it comes with like a padding audio.
You need a belt. You need a loadout.
Yeah, I don't have a loadout yet.
Is there anything... Well, before we get all that stuff, we gotta just go to the normal world. Anyway, for the armory. So evidence E. Locking is all E. Have you out-peaked him? Is that why you wanted to give him the belt?
Yeah.
So
No, I'm
just
just trying
look
to-
at me with your old peak as well.
Yeah.
You can do a lot
Hold
of
on.
stuff.
I'm guessing I can't help.
I just gave you my belt.
Okay.
Do you see a lot more options now?
Yeah.
You
check
should
fingerprints,
see
CSR
like
test,
DNA.
like that.
Big thing,
Yeah.
fingerprints. You can only do it at a station. Mechanically, you can do it anywhere.
Okay.
If someone's like game
Got it.
crashing and they're like, "I OSC gotta go," in the OSC chat, then feel free to fingerprint them and put out like a warrant. But 99.99% of the time, fingerprinting, you're only doing it at a station. We don't fingerprint at like hospitals or in scenes. Shit's too powerful.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. All right.
So I don't know, RPI. You just use I don't know,
can
fucking
you-
tape or something. You know, just
Yeah. Just one thing, because I wasn't able to see it. Can you shoot something on the ground, see if I can collect the casing?
What did you just say?
I'm not seeing this casing. Can you shoot something on like tase, see if I can get a casing from evidence?
You just spoke so fast.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
I don't know if evidence shows up in this world.
I don't think it does, because I don't see anything.
No, there's no evidence in this world. We'll just do
Oh,
it. We'll do it in the main.
Code 0. Fuck.
Your head popping?
I don't think they get alerts. Yeah, he did say that earlier as well when he was driving. The lumberjack is like code 0, and then it just disappeared.
Cool.
I mean, at least he's calling it out.
I prefer code zeroing. I hate hearing head pop on the radio.
I hate headache.
I'm fine with
Or,
headache. I'm fine with headache.
Passing out.
I'm fine with
passing
passing
out
out. Anything but head pop. Head pop just...
Yeah.
It doesn't mean anything. Apart from game crash. Having like a headache, you know, is something someone would say, right? My head hurts. I
Or
need a
brain
minute to
freeze.
rest. You know,
Yeah, I usually go for a pee break. Am I going crazy?
What?
I'm hearing somebody, but I don't have a radio because it disappeared in my tool belt, right? But I'm hearing somebody speak right now. I think he's on the phone with somebody. Oh, hey, okay.
Alright, one moment. Let me fix your stuff. Can you search me?
Sure. No, you're sitting. I can do that.
Just stay in there. You see the belt?
Yeah.
Alright, just start listing things you need.
I need everything inside of you.
Okay, how many first aid kits?
Only one.
Just keep searching me so then you can just grab them out.
Yeah. GSR test, fingerprints, you know, all that kind of stuff.
Oh, I actually entered back into VR. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I crashed. All right.
Happens.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm ready to go back in. Unless there's
DNA.
anything else I missed.
Yeah, DNA as well, yeah.
Cuffs.
Yep.
What else? Emissions detector.
Yep.
What else?
I think I can sort the rest in
character?
In main.
I'm just respawning all the
Yeah.
shit that got yoinked.
I do have a question though.
Yeah.
This is Joe's question more than anything. Can I say code 0 when I crash? Is that something that makes sense in
We just
character,
praised
or
you
is
for
that
saying that.
Oh, okay. Because yesterday somebody asked me what's a code 0. That was a cop. I'm like, oh, I guess I shouldn't say that.
No, it's fine.
I need the, you know, radio. I need a watch. Don't need the camera.
What happened to Mr. I can get everything else myself?
Yeah, I'll get everything.
No.
Well, now you have to stand up again because I can't switch when
Yeah,
you're
hold
sitting.
on.
I'm holding on.
Touch those. So you're all picking out all that stuff. I need my belt back. Big thing
You wanna
slash
search me for it?
commands. So slash jail. Big one.
State ID, time and parole.
Yep. So
I see,
on the
okay.
incident report, you will. Did you not grab the new belt? Swanky.
What? I had the new belt. Did have the new belt.
Grab the. It's the top belt.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, no.
Yep. Is there anything else?
Yeah, it's just the impound receipt book and citation printer and evidence markers.
Mm-hmm. Just one of these. Fuck you.
Yeah. I don't know.
What else? Parking thing?
What was that?
The parking thing? The ticket book?
Yeah, the new
I
one.
don't know what that's called.
Impound receipt book.
That one? I don't think it's that one.
No, it's the blue one. I think it's blue.
Okay,
I
here
think
we
that's
go.
the one the other ones have. Yeah, there we go. That one.
The Civ one?
Yeah, that's the Civ one.
I'm in the mainframe.
You are in the mainframe.
Anyway, jail. Big thing, if you put 0, it puts them on parole. The jail command. So / jail, state ID 0, 10. You get 10 months of parole. You can, if someone's jailed, you can change the numbers and it just changes their time, so you can give extra time. You'll just pull the state ID from the MDW tab on the
Yeah, from their profile.
The profile. Yeah, really easy way to do it. /department, just do /department GSD. /run plate does the exact same as the dispatch thing.
/1 point?
/run plate, just then you would put the plate in.
Got it. All right.
Yeah, so let's say you're just running a plate on the streets. You know, you see the car parked in front of you and just want to run the plates. You know, just RP it out with like a notepad or whatever. I don't know, just run plate. That would have been bad bomb.
Okay.
Flag CID. That's if someone gets a warrant. You can just flag that ID and it flags every single plate. Same with flag plate. That's just an individual one. And you go the unflagged ones. Duty on. Only use this when your game crashes. Don't just use this for the fuck of it. Callsign V works at police departments, so you can change the numbers on the top of your car. It's locked to that area. Just, you know, try to do it. Not like just blatantly out in the open. Just, you know, be in the car.
Yeah, got it.
Okay, next slide. Welcome, blah, 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 blah. Don't care. Uniform and vehicle standards, pretty simple. You're a cop. Standards are meant to be high, especially as a cadet. Next on to slide 6. We're gonna blast through all this. No personal firearm use of duty. Don't use your personal gun. Police equipment is meant to be a restricted thing. It's very important. Don't give it out. If you want to be corrupt, you do you. Don't tell us, you know. But be smart, leave breadcrumbs. But you know, you should be pretty understanding that if you fuck around, you will find out. And that police equipment, you know, it's whitelisted equipment. You want to be careful with it.
Yeah,
if
there's
you
also
lose
difference
it,
between being corrupt and
you'll
like
get
power
fucked up.
gaming.
Yeah,
I get it.
but we're fine with corruption, you know, as long as there's like story to it and it makes sense. Just you need to set. You can't get fired, and then you'd have to rerun a new cop.
No, I get it.
And
Like,
if you
obviously
get
a
fired,
difference between-
then I'm not hiring a second cop.
I don't. Oh,
So,
I don't plan on
the
doing it on
grave
this
seats.
character. No, I got. I
you
got
could
on grave
you
seats
could
with my
go-
friends.
You could go somewhere else.
No, I don't
Highway.
plan on. No, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm not big corrupt. Definitely not on.
I
this
mean,
character.
obviously, there's a difference between like corruption
Yeah.
RP and just giving somebody like 20
Yeah.
knock inside of the armory. Like
Yeah.
that's just,
Yeah.
that is
Yeah,
just like
yeah,
that's
power
not good. Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, I get it. I
That's
get
like,
it. No, man,
Next
I'm-
few slides is equipment. We'll go back to that one when we're out of here. I just want to fly through and go through things that need to be in here. There's radio, blah, 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 don't care. Alright, dispatch, which is slide 9.
Stephanie Meyer showed me this one. Yeah.
You already went over this?
Yeah, yesterday she was showing because she just created it, so I just took a screenshot of it. And I've been looking through it.
I hear Merv talking through your mic, by the way.
Oh,
And I
okay, yeah,
sometimes
my
hear
bad. There we
people, like
yeah, I have
radio.
I have a standalone mic, and sometimes we can
Yeah.
use my headset.
You might want to
There
look
we
at your
go, okay.
gain. But also, I heard who was it? You were on the phone with someone. I was like, oh, is that earlier? And I was
Oh
like,
yeah,
"Put on
that was
speaker."
Phoenix.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, dude,
huge.
I heard
That was
I'm
really
like, shit,
funny.
My gain is all the way fucking
It was
down.
really funny. I was like,
That's why
oh, yeah, Phoenix, put it on speaker.
I
I wish if someone was on the phone with someone, you could hear them at like, you know, like
Yeah,
2%
like,
volume.
very
You know, just
close.
like a.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
What if there was like
No,
a
I
setting
could've
in
put a
phones so you could have like voice volume in the in
Oh, like it
like,
just does. It just does the speaker
yeah,
thing,
so
but
if you
like
have that high,
5%.
everybody else can hear it around you. But if you turn it
Yeah.
down, then nobody can hear it. That'd be so good.
That could be good. The dispatch stuff we could go over in character.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot I gotta learn, honestly. I think mostly the biggest thing is. The
It
different
seems
10 codes,
overwhelming, but it's okay once you get a hang of it.
No. I've done this a couple of times.
So you're good with the
I'm
MDW, right?
alright.
From DA experience.
Yep. I understand how to create, add officers and shit, but I'm fine doing it all again in character.
Slide 19, traffic stop mechanics, access to window. So you can all peek access to window. They put the driver's license registration there, money in there for bribery. Never ever leave an item in that window. Either tell them to take it back or you
Yeah.
take it.
God, otherwise it's gonna fall on the ground.
They're gonna be gone. Whoosh.
Sometimes on the ground, sometimes it's just yoink. Citation printer, doesn't
What's a
matter. Cadet bot. So big thing is, you're getting hired as a cadet. You need a queue in the cadet bot. It's priority for shift 1 and shift 1. You're allowed to queue at other shifts. If you're a DJ and you're all over the place, that's fine. It just goes by priority. You are gonna get assigned an FTO, which will be like a Jedi mentor, who's gonna be like tracking you, you know, like a Jedi master, and they'll be in charge of following your career and all that shit. And you can have scheduled sessions with them and scheduled sessions with other people. Being a Grapeseed, you're gonna get in the queue, but also there's gonna be days if you're hanging around the station, which
Somebody will pick you up.
you can just jump on our card if there's like something
Yeah.
happening. Like I'm not able to commit to cadet sessions most of the time because I just get pulled in every direction. But if I'm able to just have a cadet in my car for like half an hour, if I'm like doing something, it's better than nothing. So
Got it.
just hang around the station. You can also do dispatch stuff during that time. You're also able to do detention officer stuff at some point during the career. Someone will explain to you. It's in here, which means you can do like the paddy wagon, which is currently not on the streets because the light bars got broken with the new update. But it will be back at some point. It's just not really like top priority. You can also do foot patrol. So at like the DMV and the hospital, going to hubs. That is a huge thing. It's one of the best things to do as a new. You will get robbed. You will probably die. But it's really fun. It's just
Yeah, you're
like
gonna have a lot of fun doing
be
it.
on foot
Oh, so
patrol at the
I'm allowed
hubs.
to be on foot patrol whenever.
Not
nobody's
right
around?
now, but I think you
Oh,
have
okay,
to
then.
hit like a certain number of shifts. Like it's a couple, you know.
Got it.
So,
Okay.
but that will
Alright.
be very soon. But for the cadet bot, you need to enter it and set your stuff up now.
Yeah, I see the channel here. Should I just queue up as a cadet?
Yeah.
And then it should give you the prompt to put in your information.
So my call sign is 1/G.
22.
1-G-22.
Yep. Yeah, you can run plate and dispatch. You just press 5 and then you type the plate up there. 1 is the rank, G is the department, 22 is your personal number.
Got it. I think I went ahead and queued up.
Yep, that's perfect. So this is what it will look like when someone grabs you.
Okay.
See that? You should have got a DM as well, if you have the DMs enabled.
I did.
Yeah.
Been picked up by FTL Harold.
Yeah, it's really nice.
It's Harold or
you can
Stubble,
see-
depends what cop I'm on.
Got it.
It's
Depends
most
on the
likely
mood.
going to be Harold, but also
Okay.
I'll be playing
Yeah.
Stubble a lot more, and I love taking Grapeseed cadets to Stubble because it's very funny.
All right.
A lot
Okay.
of people in Grapeseed that is afraid of Stubble.
It's funny.
So, it's funny. And Arn is like, Stubble is not that bad.
Eh. Well, the character's just, I don't know, the character's an NPC,
Okay.
so.
So I have another question.
Yep.
Every time I
Fire
log
away.
off, does my call sign reset? Because I'm here
No.
in Sachet.
It does if you set your call sign before you have the whitelist, and I had to fire you to give your shit back.
Oh, right.
So,
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Right, I got it.
You,
Okay.
you have to get
No
fired.
sign.
So yeah, it'll be there every day.
Okay.
Your blip might change color, but you know, you just set that back if you get
Yeah.
any comments about it. You know, department GSD.
Does this really go to slide 22?
Yeah, I don't see till 22.
Okay, so we're gonna get back in the now that that's done. Let me just really quickly go through things. So 10 codes, obviously they're different. If you have to use plain speak, that's fine. Just learn them over time. The most important ones are just like 10-8, 1041, 77, 78, 76, you know, 50,
78
60,
Bravo,
80.
78 Bravo.
That's not a thing, by the way. I don't know why you keep saying 78 Bravo.
54.
I thought about it. I was gonna add it.
Downscale it to Bravo.
Yeah, but it's more like it's 78. It's downscaled to 5 units. I might get 78 Bravo added. I typed up a message asking for it, and then I didn't hit send because I don't want people to be like 78's Alpha. You know, it's like
Yeah.
I wanted to be
Better-
13
better-
Alpha and Bravo, and then you just say 78's, and you're like 5 units is sufficient when it's like the chaos has ended.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Because people are gonna be like, "I said it's Bravo." It's just gonna be too much.
People have been getting
Overload.
really comfortable with it the last few days. It's been nice. Charlies are consistently fine. There's been multiple situations where Bravos have been done appropriately. And there's like I've seen Alphas done appropriately. There's been a few. Like someone got stabbed the other day. And they did an Alpha. Pretty sure you were on duty and were like, "Is that an Alpha?" And they were like, "Yeah," but it wasn't. People just don't know. There's a lot of cops.
I don't think
most servers just do 13 Alpha and Bravo, so it's really ingrained. But you know, we're not most servers. We're gonna change it up.
Adjustment
you know?
period. I think people are pretty good at you know, kicking it.
Yep.
And it's good.
Yep.
And also the 13 clown is great.
Do you understand how the 13s work? Ish?
I know.
13 Alpha, 13 Bravo, 13 Charlie.
I think I know the difference.
Yeah. Charlie is
Alpha,
your
all units.
What's Bravo?
Bravo is my. You know, I got ran over or something, but I'm not in immediate danger at the moment. I'm
No,
not dying.
no.
But
13 Alpha is
okay.
I need all units. This is crazy. It's massive. Holy fuck. Lots of guns. We're gonna have to shoot people. It's wild. You know, gunfight. And then Bravo is, holy shit, someone's trying to kill me. I need backup, but probably just like a squad. You know, we don't need everybody to stop what they're doing.
Got it.
Somebody push you off a bridge.
One
or
person
else, like, I
stabs
don't
a
know,
cop
something
at grapeseed, and there's 5 grapeseed on scene. Bravo. Somebody
Got it.
shoots 3 cops in an ambush on an 80, and then there's like 3 or 4 shooters. Alpha, right? Get everybody.
Okay. So
It's a balancing thing. So it's, you know, if there was 1 cop and then they get taken down, and then the Alpha, and then we get like the entire force, but it's just against, you know, 1 crim. It's just like, it's overwhelming for them, but it's also we have to stop doing all the roleplay for the other stuff, right? Like you get a lot of cops just standing
waves of
around.
resources.
You know, you end chases. There's a 90 going on another channel, and then those crims don't have cops involved anymore because 1 person got stabbed. It's just like a, and then in character, it's just a resource thing, right?
It's also why important to have the podcast on all channels as well, because you're gonna yell out, 78 channel 2, right? So everybody comes on channel 2 and they're gonna listen to you. You know, either you're gonna downscale it to like 5 units, or you're just gonna keep it at everything. So yeah.
But also,
communication is
you
key as
won't
well.
be in charge of that stuff as a cadet, and if you end up being one, just please ask for someone to take over. No one's gonna bat an eye. People love running stuff, so it's just kind of like sit back and watch how people do it.
Don't
and
get
then
overwhelmed.
You just slowly, like, you know, take more responsibility. A big thing, you know. I mean, you have experience. You know, you've been involved in a lot of crazy shit. I've seen, you know, GTA cop roleplay. It's the same all over the place. But you know,
I've been involved with a lot of people in GSD and other police forces, like in other servers. So
that's good. That means you'll be comfortable with them. You know?
Yeah.
I
That's
knew
why
nobody, and I'm
applied,
comfortable,
honestly.
so you know.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I applied because
I don't know who you are.
To the server and...
Oh, nobody knows who you are.
Fair enough.
Who are
I
you?
had no nepotism going in here, and I still have no
I'm a
nepotism.
bull.
so
You
it's
got
great.
you got
Lovely.
in-character nepotism.
Yeah.
This is a guy we met at McDonald's.
He worked at Burger Shot. You got a nice accent. You want a job? Yeah. Yeah. Give me a job. It's that easy. Oh, but, you know, it's
back
roleplay, everything's
to
roleplay. So.
yeah, back to the slideshow though. Not the slide, the letter. You know, with it's got all the different links. So onboarding guide, academy models. We'll go through those. That's all like the stuff to do with your first few shifts. Jesus Christ. Whoever made these sit emotes really fucked up.
Yeah.
It was me. I made them. Uh-oh.
Well, that's an alpha right there.
Okay, so that means everybody's got to go.
Yeah, drop everything. Everybody goes. And that does mean we're going to continue this 1080.
But I'd also put money that it's not actually an alpha.
Status on that?
Okay, I can.
It was a blue spot on there. It went
character. Is there any case laws that are different from other servers? Like something that's specific to this server that I have to read up? Okay, so I'll read up.
All of
I
them.
would read up on them. Yeah,
we don't use American case laws. We use San Andreas case laws that have happened in character. So you could have a case law happen, and we would use yours. It's the same principles. Fleeing felon is fleeing felon. It's just slightly named differently. The frisking stuff is, still frisking for weapons. It's just slightly named differently, and the function. We do not care if you don't know any of the names. I don't know most of the names. The sheriff don't know the names. The head of P&T doesn't know the names. If you want to know the names, good for you. That's great. That'll make you a better cop alone, but and like in the moment. But if you just know like the definitions and how to function, you're gonna be more than okay. And that's also like we don't expect you to know. As long as you know RS and PC when to search, so you're not violating the Fourth Amendment, then you'll be okay from the get go. Understand detainment and arrest, you'll be okay.
Okay. Yeah, I think this cheat sheet here has like everything in a nutshell. The main things you need.
Is the cheat sheet the cards?
No, it's like a big card with like a lot of commands and
10 codes,
case laws.
RS, PC versus RS. All the just has a little bit of everything.
Where are the flashcards? There's flashcards that are really useful. Oh, H, you see Foundation has case laws flashcards?
Where?
You see on the onboarding letter, you have like A, B, C, D, H. On the A, B, C, D, H, but you know.
Oh, okay.
Look at H.
We got a dark blue lowrider to the north side of Fledge Lane. And everyone on like the central block.
Those are the best things that you could learn.
Never mind, there's a blue soul.
If there's one thing that you sit down and learn that.
Alright, guys, let's not roll into gang territory until we have more information. Get the fuck out of Fudge Lane.
Everything else you can learn on your own.
There it is.
You can learn your own, or you probably will learn on your own anyway. So
that's your study thing.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I think everything else I can figure out in character. Honestly, this looks.
I mean, if you have done a lot of cop RP, it should kind of you should have the basis already for PC and RS. So just build on that, you know.
Got it. Yeah.
If you're solid with that as a foundation, you're gonna be just fine.
And how to interpret this in character is you went through the virtual reality orientation of like the dispatch system, and so obviously you can retain all of this. That's the whole point. It's just that it gives like a moment to talk about some of the mechanical stuff. Sometimes we do big talks about like OC expectations. There is a big academy that you will have to go through at some point during your cadet career. That will be like everybody. I don't know if you saw them when we did them like a month or two ago. We try to do them in like big batches. We want people hired outside of those groups though, instead of you waiting for months and months. So you will have to go through an academy at some point, but you're just gonna fly through it because you're gonna go through a lot of the academy stuff one-on-one today and over the next few days. But a big thing is just it's roleplay. Do whatever the fuck you want, as long as it makes sense for you as a cop, as a character. Don't be crazy. Understand that the whitelist is a very important position, and that you have you're like almost like a soft DM. You have a lot of power, right? Like you get to decide what happens.
It's the most powerful job in the server. I would argue,
the chase earlier today with Diamond Tate. We decided to chase her because she said, "I'm gonna steal some pigs." So we chased her and we got her. Based on the charges, if I wanted to, I could have given her 100 months. I gave her charges worth 90 months because she admitted to it, but I let her go and I put her on parole, right?
I've seen that a couple times.
Because she was leaning into it. She admitted to arson for our cars scuffing out. So and she wanted those charges. So I gave her those charges. It's a big give the energy back, right? If someone is giving you like the breadcrumbs, then lean into it. You don't have to get the arrest. What was it that I was saying at the last academy?
Don't be a W.
Being a good cop doesn't necessarily mean it's good cop roleplay. You can be a fuck up. You can still like be mechanically good. You can be mechanically good without having to lose everything. You don't have to throw everything. We don't expect you to just be like a prop. Your roleplay still matters, and cop roleplay should still be something people are fearful of. Like, I play the dumbest cop ever, but also there's moments where if it calls for it, I'm so locked in, and I provide people that energy, right? Like, if people want to steal a pig and grapeseed, then it's good to like match that silliness. But if people want to kidnap the mayor, then it's really immersion breaking to just have a cop be like, oh, you got the mayor?
Yeah.
Oh. It's give the mayor back. Like you gotta make sure that you're adaptable.
Read the room.
That's why we hire the characters we have at Grapeseed is you gotta be malleable, but it's across like the whole DPS, right? So that's a big thing.
Yeah,
Just
I
respect,
get it. I get it. I'm not.
Reward
I'm not-
reward RP when it's given to you, So
Yeah.
you encourage them to do it again.
I'm
Also,
not
like,
worried about you.
As a police, taking an L is a lot.
Yep.
It's not as bad as taking an L as a
It's really
Crims.
not.
I'm okay taking the L. Like.
Yep.
My character
take
is
so many
goofy.
Ls
I'm not
as
like gonna sit here and try hard or like.
Yep.
It is what it is. At the end of the day, because.
Yep.
I've seen you with Shining Shark Bay where you like purposely missed everything and just let him go, right? And
Oh, yeah.
because he's not really trying.
Yeah.
If it's somebody that's like constantly. not giving
He
any
plays
attention,
Crims the
it's
exact
not
same
gonna
way I do, right? Like
Yeah.
every single
I guess
time
it's
I've done
silly,
Crim
you know?
roleplay, I just I do the same shit because it just makes it more interesting and like a situation, be it Crim or the PD, isn't good if you win it. It's good if the story's good, and that
good
could
for
also
everyone,
mean you losing it, right? Be it either the Crim losing or the cop losing. If there's good story, then it's great. There's so many times
It's a
where
win
I've been in a
regardless
police
then,
chase on like the Littlemans, for example, and I see like a good gas pump, and I lose control and accidentally drive into it and explode in a cinematic finale because it's funny, and it's right for the story. The chase has been going on enough, it's like a good way to end it. Your character has to value your life. You don't necessarily have to value your character's life in the state of like the story, right? Like if you accidentally ragdoll and fall off a building, your character's an NVLing. But if someone pulls a gun on you and you're like, I don't care, and you pull it, it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get it.
Any questions about all of that, or you feel pretty okay with it all?
I think I'm pretty here.
Yep.
On, like, obviously where we stand.
Find your own stride,
Yep.
Take it in stride. You're gonna be fine.
If you have any questions, you can, feel free to reach out to, especially like your command. If it's like PD stuff, a lot of time, I've had people reach out to me and I'm just like, just talk to me in character about it. But if there's something like you're really unsure about, you can just message me, and I'll either say, like give you the answer, or I'll say, just talk to me in character about it. And then if it's a staff-related thing, feel free to use tickets all the time. As a cop, you're exposed to the most amount of roleplay, which means you might see some of the stuff that's on the bad end. For the most part, everything's pretty okay, but it's if you have 250 people, you're gonna get some shit.
You're gonna get some gruff here and
Yep.
there, But for me, I've been in like 7-8 months now. I've had 99.9% good interactions, So
yep,
it's by far the most enjoyable community RP-wise for me so far, and I think you're gonna be enjoying it for the most part. But if you see something bad, I highly encourage you to like put in a ticket on it so we can weed it out.
Got it. Yeah, I try not to report unless it's something like really fucking crazy, or it's like something that's like fucking immersion ruining.
Yeah, I mean,
had
a
somebody,
ticket
like-
a ticket isn't necessarily a report. It could be just if you have like a concern about something, right? Like,
Yeah.
is this
Can you just look
expected?
into this,
I put 2 photos in the report.
See,
Like a
my
heads up?
issue, I know it's not like this in the server, but where I come from, like, regardless of what you do, if you break a rule, it's gonna be like a 2-week ban. And sometimes I see someone like, okay, this person's newer roleplay.
I can tell you,
I don't
we
wanna get
hardly
them
ever
banned, I
we
just want them
hardly
to
ever
be
do
trained.
2-week bans. It's
Okay,
very
'cause,
uncommon.
like, yeah.
And
There's
a lot of
somebody went
time,
yelled a couple days ago,
there's
and I
anonymous
didn't report
reporting on the website. So
Yeah.
there's that, and then there's also 99.9% of the time we will never tell like the party, who the reporter is or why, because you want to protect that kind of like integrity. Because if someone's reported you, then it can result in animosity for a long time. So that's like a rough one. But for the most part, if both parties won or one, it could be just mediating it between if it's like a big issue. But if things aren't reported, then sometimes things can become small issues into big ones.
Got it. Okay. right, I think that's all.
All right, we are gonna have to go back into the slideshow in character to go through like equipment, but we should be okay.
Do you want to despawn these cars?
No.
Oh, they're gonna stay there. We're gonna add them to this.
They'll get
thing.
eaten up or reset.
Take my shit from inventory real quick.
You in that SUV across the street?
Huh?
You get the brake.
I have your some shit from you, emissions and.
Oh yeah.
some
Well,
of your
you
things.
can
I had to
kinda
respond those for nothing. You son of a bitch. Bitch.
All right. I'm ready. Back to Abdul. this is
So you're telling me you have an universal fob, but you have nothing else? Okay. I mean, if somebody gets hold of that. That's gonna be.
Don't lose that.
Yeah, don't lose that. That's extremely powerful.
But also, it's funny if you do. But also, don't lose that.
Very funny.
We don't know what happens. It's new.
The radio station is getting pretty loud.
Where'd he go? This way.
All right.
Peek the porta potty.
Oh my god, that's so stupid.
It's like the TARDIS.
Negative.
I fucking love it.
Maribunter at the airport. You guys are.
Yeah, there's a possibility he goes to Mission Royal.
Sounds legit. BCSO came out here and emptied the trunk. I don't know if any of them are.
Abdullah, you at the Mission Royal? Yeah, give me one moment.
You guys took from the report. Clean. Dispatch, we're gonna be collapsed here at the Mirror Park liquor store. Code 4.
Oh my god. Hello.
Yeah, all right, you need a snack break after the motion sickness of virtual
Maybe. I got
reality.
very hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Small snack break. Let me put this hatchet away, cause I'm not.
Yeah, hello?
Our budget, $600 left.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Yeah,
just
we're
a quick
broke.
question for y'all. Is Arthur still hired onto the PD? Who? Arthur?
He's a cop. So he's a doctor. He's a doctor.
Hello? Chef, it's bad.
Yeah, he just tried rolling up to
We
me.
got
saying that
$600 in the armory, $8,000 left in the LSSD account.
$600 in the armor.
Yeah, 8,000 in the LSSD account. But what if, Sheriff? The money we're from the 200,000, we send it to the mayor as like a hey, we can roll out the giving the seized cash, and the county got this for you, and then he's gonna give us lots of money.
I'm confused.
So
Give him money for him to give us more money.
Yeah, the money from the seized account. The BCSO
It's all
staff.
gone.
Yeah, but there's another 180,000. What do you mean it's all gone? I didn't get any of it.
Okay.
What? I didn't get a
They
single
took it
dollar.
all. Yeah. They took it all.
Was it the state highway?
In the state park. Yeah. I'll call you back.
Dispatch, Mark 6 just 1210-6.
Confirm, can you 10-6?
Casey, what's your 20?
King Genesis.
We're leaving the situation at the bodega. We're gonna head up north now.
I got it.
Import.
Down here, Buccaneer Way. Pink Underglow.
Alright, I ran a red light.
Yeah, I'll pull him over for it.
Are you okay? I heard you on the radio during a 13A.
Dispatch Hotel 31038, Buccaneer Way on the eastern portion, with that frost white RT 3000. Genesis, you wanna jump out and do your thing?
Yeah, I already had signed myself, but you're probably gonna have, in case they take off.
Alright, I
Stick in
got
your
it.
car. Actually, yeah, you stick in the, you go in front. I'm still getting, I just got beat down.
Dispatch better 138 southbound Innocence and Elgin.
We're so broke.
I know. Don't worry, I'm shaking down the governor.
What for cadet? For cadet loadouts?
Wait, what? We can't afford it?
What? No, you need to shake down the governor for like a stipend for no hire, because the state needs a bunch of no caps and recruiting really good caps, big pickups, you know, and we need money for the loadout. So we gotta convince the mayor to send us some money. That's where you need to go. And the governor.
Where's the mayor?
The governor, the mayor.
Okay, I found the mayor. I'm gonna shake down the mayor. See ya.
All right, bye-bye. Hello?
I can't believe you changed the conversation from what I wanted to talk to you about. How much is a fucking pigeon? Do you know?
What? How much is one?
A pigeon, yeah.
I thought it was like 8,000.
Oh, that's it. Oh, easy. All right.
Are you selling yours?
Yeah, we're already selling ours, but I'm trying to get money for pigeon that is just DPS wide. Start that parking
Then don't
enforcement
sell
unit.
it. Just make that one DPS wide.
Well, too late. Joe already fucking sold it.
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't know. Yeah, so make that one like a DPS wide one. Hire a bunch of people to parking enforcement. Get a budget from the mayor's office for the governor for that. Have it just so like I don't know, any sergeant can just hire them because I don't care about enforcement. You just need an impound book and a camera.
Yeah, that's what the
And it's right into
that's
the
what
PD
the
and
that's
a
what the
radio.
that's what the IT guys do on the WAS cadet. So you know he could be like a demo, you know.
Yeah, I mean, literally all I need is a pigeon, a roll in the MDW that I can give out to people, and an MDW report category. And then that way we can move all of our traffic stops to that category as well if we need to. Yeah, traffic citations. Because I don't want these people having incidents. Yeah, legitimately, I can do half of it. I just need money and commission.
We all need money.
Yeah.
You're with the
I'm
mayor?
looking at the mayor who's currently being shaken down by the Rangers because the Rangers are being. Rangers are sad because they don't have any money.
Yeah, maybe they should have done something for the last year and a half, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe some like ranger outreach, you know, charge people to do like nature walks and done like casualty trail adventures and you know, some hunting licenses, you know, maybe done some like animal events, you know. They did like one event like a year and a half ago that was really cool. And then they just never did another one, you know.
Yeah, I don't know. I was in the car with them. They were all sad about not being able to get
They
anything.
have like lots of cars. They've had pickup trucks for like a year with no else has, right?
Yeah. Oh well.
I don't have empathy for him.
Oh yeah, we're shaking down the governor. We got an extra dually and a terminus.
What?
I think that's what it is.
How did you
I
get
didn't
extra
tell you
cash?
this. We
Is the
shut down the
government down there?
The governor's here.
I gotta come down and shake him down.
You wanna shake him down? Hold on, there's a queue for shaking him down. I'm first in the queue. You're behind me.
He loves me. I gotta come down. I'm bringing my
You
tulips.
can come down, but I need to. You can't. Yeah. Oh yeah. Bring in shit boxes. Actually, you know what? We need to hold on. That reminds me. We need to stop calling. We need to make sure that people aren't calling them shit boxes on
On the
patrol.
radio, it's so unprofessional.
It's so unprofessional.
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone said it earlier, and then it went in my mind, and I'm like, I hate this.
Yeah.
Also, I'm trying to shake Joe down for a Granger because I saw that as a 7-seater.
Yeah.
The Granger is a 7-seater.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, it's not functional on patrol at all, but it's 7-seat.
Wow.
All right, see you.
Hey, cheer on.
Dispatch 6 or 12 is 10-8, also going to be in a 38.
Everybody is shaking down the governor for my money for cash. I gotta go down to LSA and try to get his escort.
Okay, go do it. I'll sort the equipment and stuff.
Yeah, get the equipment, and then if you can go through the Madras, but we need to do like a big thing of, next like first shift or two, you're very much just like a little ride along, observing in the car, and then we gotta ease responsibilities to you, okay?
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. Hey, we gotta get money.
Hey, be advised, we potentially have a race down here at the docks. We just saw so many.
Well, as Grape says, the smallest budget. It definitely does.
Which dock?
It's gonna be the terminal docks.
Ooh, Highway 8276. Gonna 76 traffic in your car.
Yeah, there was a. Seems to be a. Means gonna be yellow in color Zodiac down there.
Only gonna hold us out with one mail party, silver two-door at the latest N16.
You're gonna be able to intercept at Buccaneer Way.
They're sending it down Popular.
Sleeping at 5, 76, 94.
Gliding in would be cool. Yeah, I just have no mechanical way to actually glide, apart from if I no-clipped into the sky and then parachuted down.
It's gonna also be a dark gray and colored felon also as well. Lepidati felon 4-door. You'll need a scout for that. The rest should be good in a marathon arc.
Yeah, we're in the Dorado. Can we transition to a different channel for the situation, please?
Channel 2 for street race, please. Channel 2 for street race.
It really is. I'm committed to the bit.
Our cancel, I got no tampering on all the vehicles down in this lower deck.
I'm dripping oil the whole way, guys.
Done that again? I have no tampering on any of the cars. Okay, copy.
Did you guys see the Last of Us TV show drama? For those that watched it? Nopas? The, what's his name? The writer of the game? What the fuck's his name?